Ah, base.
彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海へと駆り立てた。俺の財宝か。欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ。この世のすべてをそこに置いてきた。人々はロマンを追い求める。世はまさに大海賊時代。
Each the sunshine go. He go.
We go indeed.
Wait. I was gonna say literally anything else. I just hear Blake. We go indeed.
Oh, okay.
I shot across the bow right there.
Okay, let's get the recap going.
Uh-huh.
Whichever you two want to start this.
Yeah.
I guess I'll start because it started with me, I think.
Yes.
We checked back in on Ron on some random island in the Grand Line. Freshly after leaving.
Oh god, he's gonna do so many pointless details!
They have a nice chat. Ron recaps some with some of the tales of their adventures. And then William West is like, "Hey Ron, what the fuck are you doing? Go back to your crew." And Ron's like, "That's a good call. I'll rejoin the game. I mean the crew, haha." And then so Ron goes to William West to catch up with the crew. Anything happened before Ron showed up?
No.
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 You sure?
Not really. I mean,
No, not
Terry
really.
ran off and met the ferry. Everyone went to the bar and talked to the lady. But that was the session before.
Yeah.
Then, last session was just Ron showing up at the start.
Yeah, we kind of brought him back at the beginning, so there wouldn't be anything we did without him, Liam.
Yeah.
Right, that's fair. I did rewatch a lot of the VODs at the same time, so
Fair.
I'm a little mixed up. Okay, so Ron shows up at the bar with everybody, and just a good old welcome back. He also has a heart-to-heart with June, changing his life forever, setting him on straight and narrow and finding a path for his life. Looking forward to seeing him coming back. Ron rejoins his crew. We find out that William West is actually Sephirin Gold. It's Sephirin, right? Did we decide it was Sephirin?
Yeah, it's been
Yeah. That's
It could always be something, but we haven't been saying that. Okay, cool. Where he regaled us with the tale of what happened on that fateful night between Ron's old crew and Beals. And a lot of stuff happened. It was more of a trap to kind of lure out Beals so that they could fight him. Beals, who had taken over the old Pirate King's body. So they wanted to, make that right and stop Beals kind of once and for all. But it didn't work out. A lot of people died. Zaren's dad died. Ron's crew nearly died. Ron's dad, Stark, took all their souls, so they didn't die, I believe. Son of a bitch, Noah. Anyway, shit was bad, and but the list, not all of them are bad guys. Some of them are good guys. That's pretty good.
Fucking dying.
And we kind of coped with that shit.
Hey, welcome back, everyone. Liam was making sure you didn't forget any of it.
Well, everyone had a rough night, and Carrie went out and procured funnel cakes for everyone at the fair. That raised some people's spirits. And then everyone started doing stuff on the island. Carrie went out and met up with some people. She saw some people at the fair. She went shopping with Rebecca. Lee ended up having a fight because she wanted to have a fight because some people weren't fighting her, which she wanted to do. And she had a good one with a boxing person. And she also ran into fucking what's her name? Lady with Buggy's fruit.
Colette.
Yeah, I have to scroll through this whole list to find her. Yeah, Colette. Had some fun there. Everyone just generally did some stuff on the island. I don't really want to dwell on it because we'll be here forever.
Yeah,
It's
please,
okay.
please.
It's
do
okay not to at all. Yeah, it's
do not-
completely
do not-
okay to
don't feel like you
summarize.
need to.
So Belle and our danger chief were here with their grandpa. Well, Opal's grandpa. No, Belle's grandpa. Opal's grandpa is Mayor Daddy. It's not her grandpa. Shut up! I'm going crazy.
It's her grandpa to Nash. Yeah, it's her grandpa.
Yeah. Shut up.
He's my
Anyways,
daddy grandpa.
we all went to the fair. Lee and Ivy rode the Ferris wheel. Ron played some games. Carrie and Opal put their plan in order to go and see the Danger Shop, which happens to be the slave auction at Grove 1. Opal, naturally, was scared, as she should have been. She should not have gone into that dangerous place. So Carrie went in alone and was horrified at the state of the animals inside. The rest of the crew, with Belle telling them that what had happened, ran off afterwards and got to the slave auction. Our nice Skypean assassin snuck in and found Carrie in the back and helped her assist in folding all the slaves up and getting out. We didn't really have an incident there. But we did have an incident later. When the fucking celestial dragon who used to own Ivy made a fucking scene. That didn't go well for him. He lost his head. And because he lost his head, an admiral got summoned to the island, who beat up every single supernova crew. He was pretty cool. There was no way we could face him, so it was real lucky when fuck, what's the warlord's name? Lewin. Yeah. It was real lucky when Lewin showed up and he thought, oh, you're here to help me. And he was like, yeah, sure. Let me just portal all these guys away to their time skips. Our good baseball playing friend Foley had a decent fight against the Admiral. It was mostly off screen, but he got a good hit in at the beginning. That was good for him.
Yeah, I think Foley and Soren scored the highest on actually not getting destroyed outright.
Yeah, probably. And so begins our 2-year time skip. I guess I'll just talk about Carrie's first.
Go for it.
So Carrie ended up on the Big Small Island, where there were big animals and small animals, and she ended up running into an old friend. She confirmed they were friends the last time they met. A Nisala, the chaser, that had 2 run-ins with her. It's nice that he's mellowed out. So they ended up building a boat to get off the island so that she can go look for her friends. But then Foley and the Diamond Pirate showed up, and luckily they were also looking for Nisala, or wanted to find him at some point, because they were friends in the past, and that's great. So she and him sailed off with them. Eventually, Mr. Public Name Mr. West's book came out, which was all about our adventures, and it told Carrie at the very end that these people who are totally maybe the New Dawn Pirates will reunite in 2 years. So she goes off and sails with the Diamond Pirates, being an honorary member for 2 years with them, and she ends up getting revenge on the guy who hurt Zarin and killed Rebecca's father with Foley. It was a real nice time going to that pallet swap of Hellsport. I hate that place still. But we broke his back, and maybe he's dead now. He's probably dead now. And that was fun. She spent the rest of her time with the Diamond Pirates, being a real pirate. Alright, that's it for me.
Ron woke up on the island of Amazon Lily, home to the I forget their names.
The Kuja.
The Kuja. There he met Sanaki Kowaboa, one of the warlords, and her pet bear, teddy bear, Doctor something.
And you're just gonna forget.
They're puppets.
There are 2 of them.
Dr. Teddy and Miss Piggy.
Oh my god, I forgot about Miss Piggy. God, it's been so long.
Miss Piggy's the only one who's an actual woman, you know. It's a big... God, you forgot all the nuances.
I did. Look, it was late.
Yeah. Or helps you sleep at night.
And she had a very funny comedy routine. So Ron regaled through the stories over the couple of days, and then Marco showed up, member of CP9, and he's a good guy. He's apparently a triple agent working for Seraphin.
Oh my fucking god, you asked what the right name is and you fucked it up.
Fuck.
Bro, his name is not that hard, guys.
It's not. It's just we were saying Seraphin.
Blake's the one who fucks it up so much, and he's the one who loves the name. I don't understand.
Stepharin is a good name.
It up yet?
It's not today. It's true.
All right. There, Marco gave Ron the rundown, the book with the 2-year prophesization, and he's like, Ron, you gotta fucking train. So Ron began to train over the 2 years.
No.
That's kind of it. Yeah.
All right, you're up now.
All right.
Should be quick.
Yeah, give me a lightning round music. So, Rex Delta. We're going right to left, alright? So, first, our boy Rex, floating in the ocean, having a lot of troubling issues, realizing that he failed his duty as a knight. Leave him off on that. Leona ends up back in Zao, literally falls onto Dine, trains with Dine for the next 2 years. Specific interesting things, I believe, were about the Sulong transformation?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, should I even cover those, or should I just go with the general details of these?
No, just keep going.
Yeah, Angelina ends up in the care of the Yonko Grace Baki, trained under specifically a ninja, I believe, to become a ninja. Forrest Reed ends up with his old man and mom and sister. Boy, good he found those. Oh, it's Calf Grand. Oh, that's confusing. That's a lot. Nephany Hollow ends up under the care of the government's top guy, Dr. Woodward Penguin, a literal genius penguin, who apparently, is willing to take her in under his wing. It did carry. Nyla ends up waking up to Persephone Willow, who is alive, apparently. I wonder how that happens. Zarin Ander ends up on a mysterious island with 2 famous swordsmen, Grail... Fuck, what's Grail's last name? Alaric.
Alaric.
Grail Alaric, also known as Gawain Alaric, the Sword Saint Warlord. And Donald, Japanese last name. I'm so sorry, Donald. I really like you. Forget your name. Another old man swordsman, and is trained under the two from afar. Ron's been covered. Ivy Valentine, captain of the New Dawn Pirates. Yeah, she just woke up on a... It was just like a random island, right? It wasn't like a named island.
Yeah, it was like a random island.
With her brother, Van Freyr. Very good reunion there. Later is assisted and trained by Sephirin Gold as well. I don't even really know if I should mention Aya. Freeze the slave at one point. She was on screen, she had a name. Li Ali ends up on an awful island under the care of her quote-unquote father, Beals Ali. Trained horribly. Bad first year. Eventually makes it off of the island. A lot of things happen there. And then spends the rest of her time in the care of the Adept Pirates with Lou and Valerio. And the entire crew there. Meet's famous, notable meet is also famous martial artist Fang Blanks. Thank you, Mokuden. I love Donald. Alright, good. That's what the time skips were. I hope you all watch them, because you probably should have if you're on this fucking episode.
Of course I did. What the fuck?
Not you guys, the viewers, Liam!
Oh!
Well, at least one guy did.
Based!
We're sure of that.
Yeah. Okay, so...
He's hungry for more.
I respect the viewers. I assume they've already watched these. I'm just recounting these for fun. And now, the New Dawn Pirates are all on a crash course after the 2 years to return to the Sabody Archipelago.
Time for the title drop.
Yeah, boy. You guys better not fuck up like last time.
Oh god, hold on. Fuck.
God damn it, Mike.
No, for some reason, it's like, I was right-clicking, yeah? To, like, go to the layer thing.
Yeah.
But for some reason, it was fucking also giving me the page right-click where it's like, inspect elements and shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, let's do that again.
Hold on, I need to make a note. Okay, fine, go. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay, now I have to do a second joke. Fuck you. Alright, go. That's my fault. Episode 48! The start of a new dawn! Yeah, I give you guys a skill check there. Good work.
Man. God, the word dawn makes titles so easy.
Right?
Dawn of a new start.
Now, if you excuse me, gentlemen,
yeah,
I can do some cutaway scenes.
Oh, cool! I can.
These are all things that happened at varying times during the 2
non-disclosed time period. Sure, yeah.
So allow me to get into this. On a undisclosed island in the New World.
Oh, gee willikers.
We will open.
I love this island picture.
With a Nero Amor.
Oh no.
Sitting on top of a very injured Chris, who is basically just on his hands and knees, kind of like a stool, just silently sitting there. As
I know
the rest of the boys are kind of lined up behind Nero, obviously slightly injured, but currently standing still, as Vigoro is basically on his knees in front of Nero, in front of Nero. So, now, you can make this easy for me, Castle. We just go out there, have a nice public show, loose me like you're supposed to, and all of this can go away. Your boys here won't be hurt. And, I mean, it's really the easiest choice you have, Castle. What do you say? A vigorous eyes kind of twitch a bit.
God, I wish Colin watched this.
You think me and my boys are gonna go down to someone like you so easy?
God, I love Nero's fame.
Listen, I don't think you really have a choice, do you? And Nero will kind of like move his finger a bit, and immediately Black will take out a pistol and put it to his temple.
No, not Black. He's my favorite.
So, you know how this goes, Castle. Now, I don't typically like violence. I rather handle things a bit more easily. But, well, if you want to do this the hard way, I'm more than willing. As Nero will kind of adjust himself and he's still on top of Chris and just look at Vigoro, who's like kind of injured, but looks like he hasn't taken too much damage. Let me tell you something, Castle. You should be thanking me. I mean, I'm the one that vouched for you to become a warlord in the first place.
Oh, it was a fucking setup the whole
As
time.
Vigoro kind of looked at him a bit shocked.
Fucking yikes.
You're always meant to be a tool, you know? For, well, my advancement. Had to make it more flashy for showing to the world. And, well, you're definitely gonna play your part, right? As Black will kind of cock the gun that he has to his temple.
No!
As Vigoro will clench his teeth, stand up, and we will fade away from that.
Bros. He's so twisted, bros. Not the boys. William's crying his fucking eyes out.
Nah, Chris. You fucking got me when you said Chris and he appeared. I just forgot about that guy.
How the fuck could you forget about Chris and his beautiful fucking butterfly stroke?
I just like that the first character we see is
Chris. Yeah. Welcome to the new world. Hi, I'll be your guide here. My name is Chris. I can't believe Vigoro was a setup. Feels bad.
Pretty base.
Okay. At a different undisclosed island, we will come in on a man running very frantically. Seems to be heavily injured. As he's running, he comes onto a cliff.
Oh baby, look, it's
And
Johnny.
seems to have it's like a forested area, but he comes to a clearing near a cliff without many places to go. And there seems to be a man walking after him.
Oh. Oh, it's that asshole!
How much longer are you gonna play this game? You've run out of places to go. Haven't you, Tadashi? Who the hell are you? As Tadashi is heavily injured and holding his katana, but he looks like he's barely able to stand at this point. I am no one of great importance. I'm just a wandering soul, trying to bring order to the world. And you have the look of a person that does not belong here anymore. Tadashi will kind of clench his teeth, obviously scared. And as Lloyd starts to take a few steps forward, he will stop as someone will come out of the forest behind him and draw two swords.
Unsheathed behind you. Yeah, that's what I thought when he said two swords.
I can't allow you to hurt him.
Vesta's face is so fucked up, blown up.
As
Didn't really see it
behind
last
Tadashi,
base!
Sierra will put a hand on him, on his shoulder, trying to gesture him to quickly get away, as Lloyd will turn and look at Bastion.
I like when Sierra doesn't talk. That was a good meme when she talked
Admiral
funny.
Aries. What do I owe the pleasure? Why are you acting like this, Lloyd? You've been so reserved till now. Lloyd will kind of like give off a light smile. I've grown tired. I've grown so tired of the direction the world is heading. So many things are changing, and not for the better, Admiral. I feel it's no longer time for me to sit back and idly observe. I know the repercussions of my actions, but I'll accept them if it means making the world a better place. As Bastion will kind of like brandish both his swords, and look at Lloyd as he kind of like activates his devil fruit. I'll stop you. I'm afraid you're too weak.
Unlucky.
As we will fade out from there, as Tadashi is escorted away by Sierra.
Johnny was just going in the woods to fucking piss and ran into this fucking guy. Got in a random encounter and nearly died. Come on, Johnny, what are you fucking doing?
We have
It wasn't
one
a
more
bumper.
thing.
Ah, cool.
This is at an undisclosed island in the New World.
I was gonna say, should I assume when we see this art it's New World Island or something? I love this fucking art. It's fucking so cool.
Yeah, this takes place in a like kind of at night on like a foggy island in a large castle. As two men are walking down the halls of the castle.
Based!
Is everything prepared, Riku? Yeah. Everything should be in order. I think everyone's here by now. You really think this is necessary, though, Captain? Val has been giving me troubling reports, and based on her intuition, I felt that this is the best course of action. I'm sure you're well aware of what's been happening, even with all your antics.
Based Val name
So-
drop.
I believe I'm making the right decision. What about you? Yeah, I think this can go well. It's just been a while since something like this has happened. But I mean, haven't heard anything happen so far as we're walking down the hall, so sure, it'll be great, Captain. As both of them will
This music.
like come to two large doors and come upon a round table in a large room with three people sitting at the table and three people standing behind each of them. As we see
Rose!
the Yonkos Kath Grand, Stark D. Sol, and Grace Baki sitting at the table with their vice captains Jill D. Newton, Enna Koken, and Jin Shizu standing behind each of them respectively.
Pretty based.
As Dante will walk in and take his seat as Riku stands behind him. Thank you all for joining me on such short notice. As Stark will kind of like smile a bit. It's no trouble, vet boy. I mean, sounded a bit urgent, and I could find the time.
It's fucking
So,
the Yonko fucking Kaji.
Stark's gonna kind of look nervously at Grace. Why don't we get this started? Yes, I think I'd like that as well. It's been nice conversing with everyone, but I believe we have more important topics to cover. As Kath will kind of like just look on sternly. I have a lot of important things to get done. So let's try and make this quick, shall we? As they all look at each other, and get ready to converse, we will fade out from there.
Of course.
Based?
and the clouds split into a checkerboard pattern.
Yeah, because of all the Conquerors hockey. God, what's going on? They're just fucking talking.
Okay.
You get used to it, newbie. Fucking.
Whew.
Fucking,
Alright.
I fucking love that first time when fucking Shanks and Whitebeard talking this stuff bullshit in the sky. It's so fucking hilarious. It is pretty good. It'll fucking cook you alive if you step in that goddamn room. It's like a pressure vacuum. It's like Sonic slapping hand.
God damn it, I was eating.
Okay. So.
Oh, my old friend. Sabody
As we get into it, we will come in. What the fuck?
What?
Why can't I move the? I didn't notice you could move the player thing. Just
You didn't know
wherever
you can do
want.
player. Yeah, you can move certain players to certain maps. It's so fucking worthless. Like I get what the idea is. It's just like I don't know how many times you'd unironically just
No, but
want
like
to show a
you
player.
can also like just move the ribbon like much more freely than before.
Oh, cool. I bet there's little cartwheels now. Now that they fixed the drop-down menu to not be such a pain to navigate.
Yeah,
Hey, go work, Adam. You fucking did it.
Please upgrade your music fucking engine.
Can we have folders and folders and music?
For the love of God.
Can we also
Okay.
get rid of double spacing, please?
Please get rid of double spacing. Why don't you just have options?
Why is it the default?
We will come in
God, I've
on the
deserted
ash
so
bar.
far. Alright.
We will come in on the ash bar. As Susan Ash is attending the bar on a quiet day. There doesn't seem to be any customers. As a man will walk in the bar fairly early in the morning.
Base! Yeah, boy! Oh, thank
As he-
God. I'm gonna need time to read this.
As he starts to walk in, he kind of looks around a bit and smiles. Can I get a drink? As Susan will kind of smile.
Trying to
and
sound
serve
so
him
fucking
something.
cool. Fuck off,
have you
Forrest.
Just happy to be back. So,
Love,
who
Mom!
else is here? You'd be the second one that's made it here. Is that right? Well, guess I have some time to kill. Probably gonna take everyone a while to gather. As he kind of downs his drink in one go. I think you could point me to where the boat's docked? Oh, certainly. Why don't I show you? That'd be nice. Thanks. As
God.
let's. Oh wait, no. Sorry.
Dislikes marine bases. So fucking sick of these places.
After a while of walking, Forrest will come upon the dawn.
Base!
With Rex currently sitting in front of the like in front of the ship.
Fucking chill.
Oh
God.
just kind of watching
keeping up.
what's going on. As Forrest will start to walk up, Rex will pick himself up. As Forrest will kind of smile a bit. Been a while. Yes. It has been quite some time, Forrest. I'm very happy to see you. The boat and all of the pets inside have been well taken care of. I can assure you. As Forrest will kind of look it over.
Guess he's looking
I
after
bet.
the fucking boat.
Heard
Just
you-
swam back.
Heard you and some other guys have been helping take care of things while we've been gone.
Bros.
Yes, I felt it was important to make sure that you didn't lose the boat you all put so much care into.
It
It is your,
dude, also.
well, pride and joy, after all. As Forrest will walk up and, like, as he's looking at the Dawn, put, like, a hand on Rex's shoulder. Really appreciate it. So, heard that no one besides you or me has made it here yet. So, why don't we get the ship ready for them, huh? Yes, I'd like that. As we can get out.
Can't believe he just swam back to the ship. I love that. Rex, how have you been powering up, looking after the animals? Bubbles has learned how to climb the stairs.
All his strength training was just tending the animals. They're quite a handful.
Quite a handful. Just have
Okay.
so many fucking animals.
I like to think Rex didn't even read the book. He's just been sitting there for 2 years like, they'll come.
I just said I'd look after it for them. I'm just waiting for them at this point.
Okay. At one of the groves by Sabody, a small boat will arrive, and Ron and Sanaki Koboa will exit the boat.
Oh, Liam gets to go first. Lucky guy.
Okay, Miss Piggy, I think we're there. Yes, Empress. I believe this is the Sabody Archipelago. Ah, as cute as always. Well, Ron, everyone should be here, right?
Sorry, I'm reading this.
Nice. Off to the races.
But I wanted to read.
Get the buff.
No.
The fuck am I supposed to read and not read at the same time? Yeah.
What? Are we supposed to read and not
What'd she say?
read?
People should be here?
Yeah, she was like, everyone should be here, right?
Hopefully. Hope we didn't get the time wrong. I mean, it's been 2 years, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah. It's kind of vague, in a way. Like, 2 years, like, what if it's like 2 years and a month?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
you wouldn't
like
write
a
that
leap
out.
year or something.
Real confusing. But, I mean, they should be here, or at least maybe you should be able to figure out if they left you.
Well, I'll look for the boat,
Hmm.
and if it's not there, I'll look for a note.
Right. I'm gonna go off and explore for a bit. You said that you guys, we're all meeting up at that bar place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'll try and swing by there sometime later.
All right, cool. Don't get lost.
I'll be fine. I got Miss Piggy right here. Yes, Empress. I'll make sure, Ron, that she doesn't get lost.
Ah, you're in good hands then. Oh, and the Ferris wheel? Would recommend.
Make sure to check it out. Maybe we can go later, after you've met up with your friends. Sanaki
All right, well, I
will
can't
walk
wait to
off.
introduce you. I was very excited.
So how you feeling, Ron?
Rod's excited.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Ron looks down at the ground. Your shadow's gone. Son of a bitch.
Going off to explore. Well, you're just gonna get walking then, I assume?
Mm-hmm. Yep, Ron's gonna start walking.
Right. Let's see. Okay, Ron. You're not too well versed in the way around the Sabody Archipelago. So as you're walking, you will come upon one of the groves that seems to have a lot of commotion going on as people are lining up for. It seems like there's like a big sale going on.
Boy.
Liam hasn't seen him yet.
God,
Blake is fucking with me with his music.
Approach. See what's the hustle and bustle.
I forgot.
Oh my god.
You literally didn't see him until he popped at the fucking card.
He didn't see him. No, he blended in.
Come on! I am now selling for the first time the illustrious double bubble bike.
Holy shit.
A Banker Corporation exclusive.
Holy shit,
Please,
this song
Don't
bombs.
crowd too closely. I have to demonstrate. As Mustin will give the crowd a wide smile as he demonstrates the double bubble bike, which has reinforced bubbles to allow travel anywhere, TM.
Ron runs up.
Dude, I'm fucking
Oh,
in
bike?
love with this music.
Give me a bubble bike.
Ah, you have keen
Girl.
eyes, sir. Now, I can make you a special deal if you buy our, Banker Corp insurance.
Oh, that's from Redline, that makes sense.
I promise you, any damages will be well reimbursed and handled by the Banker Corporation for at least 1 year, barring,
Let me get back on this reading.
some minor details. It's all in the contract.
I don't know. Insurance is a scam. I don't know.
Ah, I assure you. Many.
You can't get it past me. I got a keen eye for detail.
Ah. Well, you are quite the discerning customer. And I like that. So, how about I offer it for 2 years? It is within my privilege to make exceptions for, well, the most discerning of customers. So, 2 years free with the purchase of this double bubble bike.
He feels bad what he did because he didn't get away with it.
Maybe
God,
a
I love
triple
Mustin.
Bike. Bubble bike.
He's gonna kind of like rub his beard a bit. Ah. You make a hard offer.
He
but
only feels bad because
I
he
think I could have that done.
failed. God damn it, I'm so
So,
happy.
do we have a deal?
I fucking
Sure.
love Mustin.
Ron goes in for a handshake.
Blake was pretty good with this fucking shit.
Mustin will look at you for a second and hand you a clipboard. Please sign here.
William, you better magnetize it
Sure.
for it.
All right.
Scribbles on it.
Initials here. As you're signing it, a hooded figure will kind of come up to you and like tug on your coat a bit. Please. I need help.
What's up?
Oh my god.
What's this person look like?
They're like
Looks
hooded.
like-
It's hard to tell their appearance.
Looks like fucking person.
Well, yeah. What do you want?
You can see some blood like drip down. I need to see a doctor.
Oh God.
God damn it.
What happened?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It feels like I'm dying. Please.
Oh God. We need a doctor.
As the crowd starts like panicking a bit.
Where's the wound? I can close it.
I think there's a doctor in that way. She kind of points off.
What does that mean?
Please, can you help me get there?
Yeah, Ron, pick her up.
Fucking nice.
As you pick her up, you can rush off towards the doctor as Mustang just looks on. Oh god. Thank god he's gone. As you can make your way to the hospital. As you, Ron, are you in a rush? Are you bursting in?
Yeah.
You know.
As you can burst in to the hospital, you see a doctor at attendance.
Where the fuck
What
is
seems
the
to be the problem, sir?
This woman is dying, doctor.
Okay.
She needs help.
help. Oh god. He like comes up and examines her and like, right, please, we're pretty busy right now. Can you please help me move her into a room?
Sure.
You can help
Ron
move
kicks
the-
open any doors he walks through.
It's gonna help move the woman into the room as the doctor begins observing her. And he starts hooking her up to like a heart monitor and other machines. And he starts like
Never has
looking at
been
some
to
screens and like
Goldoa.
notes and stuff. As the woman will kind of turn her head, she looks pretty pale and look at you, Ron. Thank you.
No problem. What happened to you? Who did this?
Just... It's no bother. Just part of the territory. As you can see like blood coming out of her mouth a bit. I'm sorry that I had to bother you like this. What's your name?
I'm Ron, but don't worry about it.
Ron.
You'll pull through. Don't worry.
As the doctor will kind of pale as he's looking at the screens. Ron, I don't think... I don't think I'm gonna... But we all
Don't
have
say that. You're
time.
gonna make it. Doctor, get her some blood. Put it in. Whatever you do.
He's currently rushing around. I'm trying, son. No. Please, doctor, don't trouble yourself too much.
Trouble yourself too much.
Ron, can you do me a favor?
What is it? Anything. What?
I always loved adventuring and seeing the world. And I had someone very special to me. She should be somewhere on this island. I was coming to meet her here. Can you tell her that I'm sorry I couldn't make it all the way?
No.
Man,
You're gonna tell yourself because you're making it through.
Man, Percy's gonna fuck with him.
She's gonna kind of
and
smile at
Iowa.
you as she like
God,
kind of
what a
lifts her
fucking
hand
bitch.
weakly to like
Face.
kind of like go like to gesture for you to grab her hand.
Sure.
You're sweet. Thank you. As she starts to weakly close her eyes. Ron. As the machine will begin to flatline. As the doctor's like, he's like, he was rushing, but like as it does, he just kind of stops for a moment. I'm sorry, son. I don't think there's anything I can do. These wounds... Her heart... It was too hurt. I'm... terribly sorry.
But...
Do you... I'm sorry to ask this of you. Do you know any next of kin?
No, she was meeting someone on the island.
Oh,
She didn't tell me who. Oh, she didn't even tell me her name.
well...
God.
You'll find sad swords like that all around this place.
No, she's not. Like rubbing his hands together, sparking electricity.
You'll find sad
Slams his fucking
stories.
palms on her chest.
You find
Clear!
sad
That works, right?
stories like this all over.
And the doctor kind of look at you shocked,
Jesus
but it seems to be having no effect.
Christ.
Son, I'm sorry. The dead can never come back to life.
This fucker pulls out a smoke.
No.
I'm gonna laugh.
I advise you to go clear your head. It's a sad story, but try and put this out of your mind. It's heavy for a kid like you.
Gosh.
Oh!
Well,
If only that salesman wasn't distracting me.
Oh gosh.
Could have got here sooner.
Oh, you mean mustard?
Please,
He's
don't.
great.
don't worry yourself with these kind of things. Should-haves, could-haves. You'll find them in my line of work. And you should try and look on the bright side of life, kid. Before you lose that spark.
Well, I'll find this woman she was talking about.
This fucking asshole doctor.
He'll kind of nod at you.
I'll make it right.
Fucking
I hope you do, kid.
Christ, Blake.
As you can exit the hospital. with a new sense of purpose.
Yeah, that doctor was so jaded. About to fucking crack a smoke in the fucking waiting room right there.
I was like 90% sure this is how you're gonna introduce this character.
A lot of things like that. You hear a lot of stories like this. Fucking killed me for some reason.
Look, a lot of people probably die on Sabody. This guy's seen every pirate, every which way die.
Liam, you just came away from a sale of a fucking bubble motorcycle.
I am not done, by the way.
Oh, Christ.
As the doctor is looking at some papers, this is about like 15 minutes after Ron has left. He's kind of getting things ready to move the body. Woo! That was fun. As Persephone will jump out of bed, and the doctor will fucking scream, "Oh, fuck!" As he'll just fall to the ground. Whoa, calm down. Don't have a heart attack. As he'll just look at her and, like, he's just, like, shaking and pale. Come on, man. Calm down. Just having a laugh. You doing alright? As he's just, like, just panting. Well, that's fun. I guess I'll see you later. I don't worry. I'm fine. I should have started to walk out.
Fucking based. Fucking Kuwabara's music. Oh, fucking. I can't believe the fucking horns hit right as she's heading out. Percy tosses off her dumb fucking cloak.
God.
Yeah.
Likes Limbo. That's a good one, Blake.
Thank you.
That's really fucking clever. I love it.
Thank you. I was quite proud of that one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay. As we come in on a random street on Sabody, as a man carrying two swords walking down the street.
Based! Oh boy!
Just kind of like taking in the air, walking around.
Got
As
big.
behind him, extremely quickly, a young woman is going to run at him.
Of course. Oh, Christ.
And just jump at him and just grab him.
Based.
As Zarin will quickly turn around and like extend his arms and give Neff a hug as she like falls into his arms.
Oh, yeah, she got big hair.
As she's hugging him, she's gonna look up at him. Missed you so much.
She's got a title
I
change.
really missed you too, Neff.
Wait a minute.
As she's just gonna like tightly squeeze him as she's like has her arms wrapped around his neck. Okay. Okay. We have so much to talk about. Oh man, I've been doing so much over these 2 years. yeah. Why don't you tell me about it? Okay. Well, first, I met my godfather. He's real cool. He taught me how to invent things.
She's got gold chains.
Oh, I was in like a real Arctic island. It was real cool. Like real cold and cool. Okay. So I know how to spit hot fire. Hey, why don't we... Have you seen anyone else yet? No?
Wow. Very autistic,
yeah,
Zarin.
neither have I. Wanna... Wait. Yeah. How about we save some of this until everyone's together? I'm sure they're interested too. Right, but I want to hear about where you've been first. So, you can just recap it to them. Right. Well, why don't we go then? As Neff will jump up, like, into Zarin's arms as, like, basically just gesturing him for him to just carry her as they will just walk off.
Fucking carry me.
No, allow me to quick off get.
She dislikes people who are mean. Leolo. They put Leo low instead of Leo.
Yeah.
Great at fixing those hot burns.
I missed that. See those hot birds that my sick fire causes.
Oops. Okay. Let's see.
She's a true rapper now. Oh, she got her street card based.
I didn't say this, but Ron left his anchor in front of Mustin's stall.
Oh, okay. What's its name?
Anchor.
Nice.
You're wholly unfit to own an anchor.
Oh, do you have a license for that?
No. And it's just magnetized to the ground. It won't move.
I don't think that's really addressing my concern.
It is obnoxiously in the way of Mustin's stall. Anyone who touches it gets stuck to it for like a minute.
Sick.
So we touched down on the entrance of Sabody, as at one of the entrances to Sabody. We found Carrie, the Diamond
Nice.
Pirate.
Well. Okay. Oh.
Oh, Christ!
Come on!
Blake!
Oh, Christ. Here they come.
Oh, Blake, no.
Okay, okay, good. Okay, you ran out of steam with some of these. Good.
Oh yeah, no, I only did Lockhart's.
Okay, good.
Oh,
That's probably for the best in the long run for
I
today.
I do make tactical decisions. With
No, that's
ones
the
I
correct
didn't do.
decision, yeah. No.
Oh.
As we come in, you will touch down. As Lockhart will kind of look at you, Carrie. Oh, looks like we've made it. Well, 2 years have gone by.
So we've touched down. Carrie will jump up on the railing of the ship and look around and be like, huh, this ain't nothing like I remember.
Mm.
Are you sure this is the right place?
These outfits so based.
Yeah, I am very sure this is the right place, Carrie.
All right. Huh. Must have just been a really long time.
As Rebecca will kind of look off, has been a while. I wonder if anyone made it here before us.
Hmm.
Oh, and they saw ain't
I
here.
bet they
Fuck.
did. I mean, like, Nephene's really punctual. And she'll think for a second and then say, wait, no, she's not.
Hmm. Well, if anything, you probably made it here before Ron.
Oh, that would be pretty cool if I could be waiting here with Juan.
As he'll walk up and point like forward. Carrie, why didn't you go find them?
And she'll nod, and she will look at Foley, and she'll like bring her arms up. Her fists are balled in excitement, and she's gonna be like, "This has been a really great experience, sailing with all of you and being on your crew. Thank you very much. I'm gonna put this on the top of my CV."
As Foley will kind of smile. Well, Carrie really is going to be an honorary diamond pirate. So, when you go off and find everyone, we won't be far behind.
For fuck's sake!
She'll nod and go, "And I'll make sure to see you all in the new world too. And she'll turn to Rebecca and be like, "Don't worry, I'll read at least one book of non-fiction variety a week."
Nice.
Very good. As Carrie can start running off.
Actually, I had a thing for this.
Sure.
Okay, so Carrie's gonna look back at Foley, and she's going to get this kinda like sappy smile for a second, and she's gonna be like, "Okay, so, huh?" And she's gonna like pat her cheeks to like get ready for this and go, "So it's the bottom of the ninth. Bases loaded. You got one more out, and we win the game. Are you ready?"
Ready.
And she's gonna strike a pose.
Fuck.
And then, like, she's got this, she has added a cape to her outfit.
Based.
Of course.
She's a nice light blue cape. And she's going to jump at Foley while she takes the cape and, like, wraps it around her.
As Foley will get Carrie when she's fully wrapped and go for the pitch.
Yes.
And,
For the pitch.
and pitch Carrie directly into the archipelago.
Yes. Carrie goes sailing.
Excellent call, Richard.
She screams. She screams, "I'm out!" as she's flying off.
Carrie goes flying. Damien's gonna walk up and
Goes wild.
like kind of put a hand on the railing. So, do you think she forgot that we said we'd like hang around here and catch up with everyone? Yeah, I think she did. But well, it will just make her happy to see us so soon. As Damien will kind of smile a bit. Yeah, I guess.
She just got a little overexcited.
Why don't we find a place to put the boat?
Listen, she's been reading non-fiction, but she's also been reading a lot more fiction, and epic goodbyes are a part of any good adventure story.
It's true.
She just gets to maximize her goodbye and reunions by having them back-to-back.
Yes. Her favorite book now is From the Cradle to the Lathe. It's
Yeah!
It's the story of an adventurer who ends up working in a seamstress shop.
Of course! Carrie missed that was a deconstruction on a fictional narrative and just likes the story.
As
Love
Carrie is soaring through the air, how is she feeling?
Like a baseball.
She is feeling like a baseball, fast and round, and also like she has learned so much over these years. She's really perfected her piratey arts. She's put a feather in her cap.
Literally and figuratively. Okay, good.
Yes. And she is really excited to land and then get to work finding everyone.
Well, Carrie, surprisingly, you're just carving through the archipelago, going grove by grove at like Mach speed. But eventually, some hands will burst out and grab you, Carrie, and slow you down, and eventually bring you to a halt in a perfect catch.
Ooh, perfect catch.
As Angelina will have grown some
The
hands
perfect catcher.
from the trees. Actually, no, she just grew two big hands from the ground.
Big hands!
And they like extended to like basically catch you.
Nice.
As she'll like let out a breath. That's you, right, Carrie?
So when she catches her and asks the question of is that you, Carrie? Carrie, inside her little cape sack, is going to kick off of one of the palms after she has stopped and been caught to jump out into the air and do a sweet flip as she like unravels the cape and it flows behind her in the air as she comes down to land and does a fucking pirouette as she hits the ground in a pose with a real ass knife, not even her paper sword, just a real ass knife.
A real ass knife.
And would be like, "Indeed, it's I, Carrie."
Angelina is gonna smile a bit. It's been a long time, Carrie.
Fucking, like, typos killed me. Raw, man.
Really happy to see you again. as she kind of bends down a bit and looks at you and smiles.
She's Kiri's gonna drop the knife as she approaches slowly, and will look up at Angelina, looking down at her, and will be like, "It's been so long. Your hair's still blue."
Well, I wasn't thinking about changing it.
That was the white call.
You're right,
She's
it is also white, Carrie.
She'll nod, look very happy, and be like, "It sure was lucky you were here."
Oh yeah, you were coming in hot.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
God, she learned how to talk
Diamond
like a
Captain's
person.
clothes go a long way.
As Angelina will kind of look around a bit. Have you run into anyone else?
Well, I ran into a lot of tweez. She'll point behind her where there's just a hole in a tree stump.
It looks like
But
smoking.
But no people. I hope.
Well, I haven't found anyone yet either. So, how about we go find him?
Right, it's up to us.
Okay. So, I think I have a good way to get us. As Angelina will gesture for you to hop into her hands.
Hopping in.
Okay. She's gonna take a deep breath and then make 2 more hands, come out of her, arms. And they're gonna do a little hand sign. Okay. I can do this. Disappearance. As she says that to herself, 2 large hands will appear from the ground and kind of cup you. And you guys will disappear into some petals.
Whoa. That's cool.
Awesome.
They were both never seen again.
Carrie's always wanted to be a petal.
Jazz. She does so many sick pirouettes with her cape now.
Based. Just imagine Carrie running around, but with an object with physics trailing behind her. That shit's going crazy. It's like when you reach too fast in a game and the shit just goes up.
Characters as a Gmon trail.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Heh.
Fucking
Looks like I'm the first one that made it.
comes on screen. Heh. Yeah, I'm thinking Leona's still
Leona will
based.
kind of smile to herself.
Dumb cat. That's it! That was the cutaway! Is that just the cutaway?
That's it.
Fuck you. I died when
Whoa.
she said the first thing she says on screen is go, heh! Fucking dumb fucking cat.
Okay,
Dark green cargo jacket. Oh, I see, it's just her skin.
okay. I would like that skin.
That's good, yeah. You could just use the alt art of it, haha.
Sadly, there's not. I couldn't find that many good pictures of it.
No, there really aren't. It's kind of an issue.
Not ones that have the right.
No, I know
shot.
what you mean.
Okay. We will come in.
Okay.
Another entrance.
Oh boy. Christ, I'll just make this small.
God, you did all of them, you fucker. I love it.
Yeah, boy.
As Johnny will kind of look around. Well, we're finally here.
Yeah. Lee hits the ground and kind of steps on it, like, you know, like testing the ground a few times as she surveys the archipelago and lets out a sigh She's still kind of tense. I did feel pretty bad about wrecking one of these the last time we were here. I hope it didn't cause too much of a problem.
I'm sure they fixed it by now.
Yeah, right.
As Elaine will look over. I hope we can find everyone fairly quickly.
Yeah. I doubt many of them are going to be late, so shouldn't be hard. They're probably heading to Susan's or where we left the boat.
Well,
This guy's still stand there for a second and sigh.
Lewin will kind of pat you on the back a bit. Hey, come on.
She'll
It's supposed to be
straighten
a
up.
happy occasion.
Yeah, it's just... she scratches the back of her head and plays a bit with, like, the knot of her ponytail. Just... still not there yet. Right. So... just I'll meet up with you guys later.
As Johnny will kind of close his pocket watch a bit. Yeah. We have some other things to do. We'll meet up with you at the bar later.
I'll give them a little nod. And like
We'll make sure to tell everyone you're here. We run into them.
Thanks. Right. I'll, see you guys then.
Yeah. Try and relax, you know. Remember, happy occasion.
Kind of furrows her brow. She stares at Luna and goes, yeah,
As Elaine will kind of
Got it.
grab him by the arm. Okay, let's go, Captain. Right.
look at a
As
little nod and a
they-
low wave.
They will start walking off.
You'll watch them go for a second before she does a big sigh and kind of leans her head back to look at the sky, rolls her shoulders, and starts walking.
How's Lee feeling?
Oh, like she said, it's like, it's weird. She's tense. She still hasn't seen anyone yet. Who knows what could go wrong at this point? It's a lot of emotional buildup that just results in just going back on an island. It hasn't really popped the seal yet on anything. So all of this is just, for all she knows, is she's still just asleep again somewhere thinking about this moment. She's really happy, she wants it to be good, but she just can't shake that uncomfortable feeling until she knows that they're finally all back together again. So she's just taking firm, like, not careful steps, but just, like, steps around the place, looking at people. Making sure she's not attracting any attention she doesn't want.
Yeah, you're just casually walking through. No one seems to be paying much attention to you. You don't recognize anyone.
Yeah.
And you'll come upon a more secluded section as you're making your way to the bar. And you will notice a certain presence, as you'll be able to feel that there is someone on the secluded, like, this is like, you know, one of the groves that don't really have anything going on. It's like forested. But you do feel like there's someone up ahead, and he's currently leaning against a tree, like, kind of, like, asleep.
Yeah. The minute Lee, like, feels that, she, like, clenches her teeth, like, squints her eyes and checks the fucking place immediately with as much of her, you know, available observation sense as possible. The minute she sees it, it's kind of like an awkward pause, like a fucking, like, she's expecting either, okay, could be someone, could be a crew member, could be someone else who's here. I gotta survey this. And there's like a stop in her fucking trail of thinking as she sees the van. And that is not on her list of, oh, I expected to run to them here. So there's a weird pause as she's processing that. And then she breaks into more of like a power walk as against to her normal like stride she had before as she quickly walks up towards him. Not really caring about if she's being loud or anything.
Like, as you're getting closer, he'll open his eyes and, like, kind of look at you right as you, like, get real close.
Fucking, like, grabs the sleeve of his arm. Just don't fucking move. She glares at him.
Wasn't planning on it. Good to see you again, Lee.
Stares at him incredulously for a second.
I think I should tell you. I've spent the last 2 years with Ivy. I found her
Oh.
right after what happened to you guys.
Lee'll still be there for a second, kind of lifting up the, like, sleeve. Let go of her grip slowly. And kind of pause as she's processing that and nods. That's... really good, then. Sorry, I was gonna be really mad if I let you slip away again. Yeah, good to, see you.
He'll just look at you and like he'll give you kind of like a soft smile. You don't have to worry, Lee. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I already promised that to Ivy.
Wow, yeah, if you are with her again, you better not fucking go anywhere. That would be... I don't think you could at this point, honestly. Huh. Good. She nods again, like she's just basically counting this to herself and looks back at him. Alright, good. I'm glad you're here. Welcome aboard.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here too.
Oh,
I've
yeah. It's a long time coming. Kind of weird. I don't know why I thought this place would look different. She kind of surveys around. I think that was just me worrying for nothing. I was kind of nervous there'd be more Marines here after last time, but I guess that's probably not the first time something like that happened.
Yeah, I think things have cooled down a lot recently.
Yeah, I guess, now that I think about it, I guess to the rest of them it was probably a successful repelling of the threat, considering we went MIA so hard. So, I guess that, yeah. Okay, wasn't anything to worry about.
He's gonna kind of look at you for a moment.
So, where's Ivy?
I think she should be with Niall at the bar.
Good. She
They were-
slightly says.
They were catching up last time I was there.
He sighs and rubs the back of her head a bit. That's good.
From what I've heard, I think you're the last one here.
Ah,
At least, I think everyone else has at least been spotted somewhere.
yeah, well, that happens. I mean, when you can move anywhere, even Lewin just kind of gets a little lackadaisical on arrival time.
Lewin's here.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I've been with Lewin and the Adepts for a while.
Oh. He's gonna kind of look at you a bit surprised.
Training and stuff. So, been nice. All things considered, honestly.
I guess I thought you were somewhere else.
Nah, yeah, I mean, I'm a lot of places, with them, you move around a bit. Yeah, Loon's probably gonna want to fight, by the way.
I'll make sure to have a good talk with him when I see him later then.
Johnny and Elaine are here also, so, good. They'll be at the bar, so catch up with them. It's...
Yeah, it'll be nice to talk to them again.
Oh
Been a
yeah,
while.
you've drifted away for a while. Huh.
Haven't had many people to really talk to the last 2 years besides Ivy, and Van's gonna kind of pause for a second.
Yeah.
Old man Zephyrin.
He glares at him. You've been with him?
Oh. Yeah. Well, him, Ivy, and Ira.
Lee's not gonna really, like, understand. I don't know. She's just in her head, she's just, I don't know who the fuck Ira is in her head. And she just looks fucking, like, really angry for a second. She clenches her fist and, like, steams off a bit of her body as she uses that as a physical and literal way to relax herself as she sighs. And her face kind of goes to neutral. She closes her eyes. Ah.
Zephyrin's been teaching Ivy over the last 2 years.
Still mucking around in things, huh?
Van's gonna kind of sigh a bit. I've been keeping an eye on how things are going. I mean,
Good.
seems to have done Ivy some good. At least she's picked up a lot of good things.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's a lot stronger than she was before.
Yeah, he really likes to get things in place correctly.
Yeah. I was trying to keep an ear open on what he was saying.
Probably a good idea. That guy's playing a dangerous game. And
Yeah.
it's already not like he didn't already involve us in enough, so I guess it's not like this made things worse.
I've heard a bit about what happened from different sources.
Yeah.
So,
There's
he's
a
gonna
lot
kinda-
of details that I'm sure you missed out on. He's done a lot, I think. I don't
He's gonna
even know
kinda-
everything.
Event's gonna kind of look at you for a moment. So, I know this is kind of probably a bad time to bring it up since we just met each other again.
It's
But-
fine. If this is about Ivy,
No.
okay. Good.
So, I heard you were with your dad for a while.
Ah. Yeah. I was with Beals.
Yeah, I came looking for you.
You probably shouldn't have done that.
Well,
If you died after getting back to Ivy, that would have been really bad.
he's gonna kind of let out a breath. Well, at least I'm still standing right now. I made sure not to put myself in too much danger.
So he moved then.
Well, can't say if it's exactly where he was, but I did run into an odd thing. A guy with white hair who talks real slow.
Sloth. Yeah.
Probably
Hung around.
Yeah.
Until Beals needs him, he's not gonna move anywhere.
Seems like everything was cleared out by the time I got there.
Yeah. It's, real disturbing to realize how easily he can do that, considering the setup he had before, but, I mean, it's not like I didn't know he did that. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the effort. Why were you doing that in the first place?
He's gonna look at you for a moment. Well, I mean, you guys got separated, right? I wanted to come make sure you were doing okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is it because of Raph?
well, that was the first step. Managed to, well, get out one of those sins that you guys are fighting. Well, that we're fighting now. And
Yeah.
got him to actually tell me where I was going.
I'm surprised you were able to get anything out of that thing.
Took some convincing, but I managed to get at least a little bit of useful information. Not like he gave me an exact location, but he pointed me in the right direction.
Well, glad you were able to deal with him at least. Was it just you? Did Ivy, is she okay?
No.
Okay, good.
I didn't involve her in any of that.
Right. Smart. Good.
I thought it was best to leave her alone to training
Yeah,
and handle that myself.
good idea. Thanks. Not that I
She's-
should be thanking you, but yeah.
She's doing really well.
He'll slump down a bit. Not like sadly, but just like untensing your shoulders a bit. Good. That's means a lot to still hear. I was figuring she'd manage, but still. Considering where I ended up, I was just hoping no one else got the short end of the stick also. I'm glad she was lucky.
Well,
Hope everyone else was.
at the very least, since everyone made it back here. So,
Yeah.
At least the worst is behind us.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Definitely. Can't get much worse, honestly.
He's gonna let out a deep breath. Well, don't know how much longer you want to hang around here,
Yeah,
but you look like you could use a minute.
yeah, no, I mean, yeah, but I've been stalling for a while already, so, I just need to rip the bandage on this. Let's go look for people. I wanna see them.
Alright. Well, he'll decide kind of like pick himself up. Let's go then.
Yeah.
As you guys can start walking. Lee, due to your like due to your uni hockey, you're able to pick up kind of like the general feelings of like how strong people are in terms of like the uniqueness of it. Van gives off a general feeling of like calmness, but it's like very clear that it's like under that is like a very explosive nature, where it's like it feels like almost relaxing, but like at any moment it could just completely like heel turn.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Knowing Van's so strong is reassuring. All of this talk has just been good. Lee's just, like, feeling better now. I mean, like, she's just like, oh, thank fucking God. I mean, like, the Severin thing is like, I'm pissed off at that. Like, I don't know. But, like, Ivy's safe. Van found Ivy. That's good.
You would probably guess that if him and Lewin fought, it would be very difficult to figure out who would win, based on like your assessment of both of them.
Ah, good to know. That's exciting. Yeah, but Lee will walk with him in mostly silence. She still has that sort of neutral, but less outright nervous expression on her face now. Or, not really nervous, but more like tense. It's more just like scanning crowds for people at this point.
Okay. Okay. Ron, after leaving that hospital, what were you doing?
Oh gosh.
Go back for your anchor?
No. I'll get it when I need it.
Time to fucking catch up on these bios.
Wanza set out on a mission to find this woman. Let her know of the passing of her loved one.
Right.
With no information on who this woman is.
As you're walking, see,
feels bad, man.
A mink
Base!
walking around the forest area, for some reason, in no clear direction.
Leona!
Oh, base, I made number 2.
Ron! She'll kind of look at you a bit surprised. You're the second one here.
Yeah.
And she'll start walking up. And she'll kind of like pat you on the shoulder. And look like you bulked up a bit.
Yeah, Ron will give her a big hug.
She will accept your hug. She's not going to immediately hug you back. But like she's not going to like pry you away.
Good. Well, yeah, I've been working out.
Good. I mean, we're probably going to be
I can lift that big old hammer of yours now.
She's gonna kind of like chuckle a bit and like snort and then take a step back and then toss it to you.
Catch it.
It will drag your hands to the ground, As I did the math, your anchor is about a ton based on the dimensions.
Math.
No, dude, no, I feel you. I did
Curse.
so much research on anchors. It's really hard to find information about anchors.
This is what I said, Liam, when I was drunkenly trying to buy you an anchor that one night. It's so hard to find an anchor.
Especially old anchors.
Like
New
the
anchors, it's like whatever.
New
But
anchors
it's those
suck.
metal
They're these
ropes.
like
They're lame.
Yeah, they're like these stupid looking scaffolding awful thing. I'm looking for a wrought iron,
Like
double fucking hooked
1900
anchor.
big wooden boats.
Yeah, wrought
fucking-
iron, double hooked, blackened from the sea. But no.
So your anchor weighs about a ton. Her Imagine Breaker now weighs about 5 tons. So
It's heavier.
yeah, it will catch you off guard. But due to your devil fruit, I mean,
yeah, I would use my fruit to try and repel it off the
swing
ground.
around a ton anchor would be almost impossible. Like just normally, even if you were like super strong. But due to your devil
it's a
fruit,
mix
like
of his
weight
fruit
can
and-
be weight can be easily adjusted and messed with by shifting your devil fruit around. So it will like go to the ground, but after a moment you can like try and adjust to actually be able to pick it up.
Ugh, man, I
Oh,
was
wow.
really thinking it would be a lot easier. Is this heavier now?
Oh yeah, I decided to make it a lot heavier.
What do you mean you decided to make it heavier? How'd you do that?
I don't know, the old man. We have some good people on Sao, good at making things. I had to make it in the first place.
Okay. Oh man, Ronald.
I mean, I thought it was heavier, it'd hit people harder.
That makes a lot of sense. There
I-
you go.
As you throw it back to her, she'll just catch it with one hand.
Oh,
That's
man.
it's pretty impressive though that you can just lift it like that. Didn't
Oh,
have
yeah,
to pay.
I've been doing a lot of training. Ronald reach out his arm, and then the anchor will come blowing through a tree into his hand, and he'll like heave a little bit with it as he grabs it. I've been using this. The anchor totally just destroyed Mustin's stall. By the way, just flew through it.
Fucking face.
As in the distance you hear a cry. As Ron can catch his anchor.
There's some wood on this. On the positive way.
You find attached to your anchor, Ron, is a double bubble bike.
Ah!
Oh wow. Where'd that come from?
They're usually on ships. I got this one from a big ship on the island I was on.
Leonis is kind of walking like next to you and looking down.
Yeah.
So you don't have a
It was
shadow.
really good timing when I got it too, because like I took it off the ship, and the next morning, the ship was gone. Apparently, someone must have stolen it, because it was just not in the port the next day.
Fuck.
Leonis is looking behind her,
No.
and then looking behind you and like stepping on the ground.
Sorry, I don't want to step on this, but I cannot believe Liam just told a funny joke.
What?
Nothing, never mind. Good work, Liam. I like that one a lot.
Thanks. I mean, this is my favorite joke.
Wait, what do you say?
Ron took an anchor off of a ship, and then it was a good timing because the next morning, the ship must have been stolen in the night, because it wasn't there the next morning.
Yeah, that's good.
That was clever.
So
you want to do?
she's looking behind.
I love
she's
that
looking
Blake
like
just missed
back,
it.
and then looking like at you, like at your back, like at the ground, and like just stepping where your shadow should be.
What are you looking at?
What's your shadow?
Huh? Oh, yeah, it got stolen. Oh, I'm gonna get it back later.
She's just looking at you confused. It got stolen.
Yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend steals it sometimes. Little prankster.
Girlfriend?
What? Oh yeah. Met her on the island. She's really funny. She's on here somewhere. I think she's in the amusement park, probably. I'll introduce you.
Yeah, seems like you were having fun.
Yeah.
As she'll kind of look at you. Well, good to see you again.
Yeah,
Well, I guess we're waiting for everyone else to arrive. So,
yeah. Who do you think's getting here last?
Probably Bird Boy.
That's probably true. Nah, my money's on. Fuck.
Beep boop.
Nathany.
Forgot crew member
Nathany.
name. Holy shit.
No, I was trying to decide who would be between Nathany and Rex, but I didn't think Rex made sense. And Nathany probably. She can lose a bit of time.
Right. Well, either way, first place is for me. You can settle with second.
Oh, what do you mean first place? I mean, like, you're just on some random grove.
Ron, I
Why
went
do you
by
just-
the ship, and no one is there.
Oh.
She's
Well,
gonna
am I technically second then? Because I'm not even at the ship. Are you just like the victory point now? It moves with you?
I mean, yeah. You ran into me, and I was first, so that must make you second.
That makes sense. Okay,
Thank you.
let's go find third.
She's gonna put a hand on your shoulder. Better look next.
You know,
Do you know the way to the bar?
yeah, I think we're pretty close because I remember there were bubbles last time we were there, and there's a lot of bubbles over here.
Right. Yeah, I think I remember bubbles too.
Check out this cool bike I got.
As you can you can look at your double bubble bike as you and Leona can walk off.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's right. I remember there being bubbles there too. as there's a pause between that sentence and Ron saying it, and there's just bubbles popping behind them. She nods in agreement. That's how I picture it. I like Leona doing the fucking cat walk around and to look for the fucking shadow.
Tsunaki loves Groundhog Day.
Yeah. You'd be proud of yourself.
No.
Good.
Carrie. You and Angelina going off.
I think Liam peaked with the anchor joke personally. I don't think he's gonna get better than that one.
What? Okay, Carrie. Some big hands will appear from the ground, and you and Angelina will appear at the dawn.
Woo!
Based?
That was fast.
Seemed to work.
Whew. Carrie will done a neat spin in Angelina's hand and be like, "Whoa, that was amazing! What was that?"
That was one of my ninja arts, Carrie.
Oh, ninja arts? Is that like arts and crafts?
I think it's a bit different. I haven't fully mastered it yet.
Okay, do you have ninja crafts though?
I have these, and she's gonna pull out some shuriken.
Woo! Carrie will immediately jump for and grab one of the shuriken.
You now have a shuriken.
This is so cool! It's a star and it's a blade. It's the best of. Oh, target sighted! She sees the ship now.
Now she sees it!
As you see the ship, Forrest, who's like currently on deck, will kind of look over. Oi! Carrie! Angelina!
Forrest! This still doesn't look the same as last time!
We moved the boat!
Twicky!
As Angelina will start walking forward.
Yes.
As Rex will come up from below
Yes.
deck.
Oh, Rex is there too.
Carrie, it's good to see you again. As he's gonna kind of shout over. You as well, Angelina.
Whoa, Wex is here too? Oh,
Hey,
that's
Gary,
not what I expected at all.
Gary, all the pets are doing okay. Make sure to check on all of them. Rex here and some friends of ours have been looking after them the past 2 years.
That's incredible! Oh my god, I miss them so much.
As below deck, another man is going to appear.
What? Oh.
As he's gonna walk out. Yes, we've made sure that everyone's been fine these past 2 years. I've fed them every day. Sometimes twice a day.
Okay, when he comes up, Carrie's immediately gonna go, Stranger! And throw something at him.
Is it the shuriken?
It's the shuriken. That is what is in their hands currently.
You're going to throw the shuriken at him, and June is going to very narrowly dodge it as it sticks into the boat. You gotta aim a bit. You gotta snap your wrist a bit better, Carrie. Here, and she's gonna hand you another one.
Oh! Alright, I got it this time.
As you throw it, June's gonna duck as it narrowly misses him. Oh, that was better.
Phew, that's not fair. You have to stand still, stranger.
I'm not a stranger. I helped defend the boat. I'm a friend. As Forrest is gonna kind of laugh a bit. Yeah, Carrie, I think he's a alright guy. He did help us out.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
I
jump off. Start bounding over to the boat.
No problems. Small Tontata. It is no worries at all. No harm done.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like the boat is hard, but woof, mighty leap onto the railing. And out of her new satchel, she will produce a string of flowers, which she will wrap up into a nice little bouquet and go, I'm sorry for attacking you. You're lucky to be alive. And she will hand him the little bouquet.
June will take the bouquet, sniff it, and then, look at you. I will accept this with great honor. Please. Minor attacks between friends happen. It's all in the past now.
Huh. She'll nod and go, oh, it's good to be friends now.
As far as we'll kind of, walk over and, put an arm around June. Yeah. All good between friends, right? Hey, Carrie. Angelina. We've kind of got the boat all, ready, and, seems like, Zephyrin has already got it coded. So, what do you say we go by the bar and see if we can meet up with everyone?
Oh, I could show you the drink.
I would not. It would not be my place to interrupt such a fated reunion. I will continue here, making sure things are, tidy and neat. And I will try and, find Neptune and Sakura to have everything ready to go for all of you.
Oh, thanks. Don't wear yourself out, Juno.
My vigor never ends, Carrie. So you need not worry. We should go. Rex will kind of walk over.
She'll be like, yeah, we should. It's great to see you again. I didn't know if you'd be here or not, but I'm happy you are. Thanks for watching the boat.
He'll kind of look at you for a moment and smile a bit. I'm just happy everyone. I'm just happy I could be of use and make sure that it was here in tip-top condition for you when you returned.
Oh, yeah, and thanks for doing so much and taking on so much pain last time to help us. I bought something.
And Carrie will pull out a cuckoo clock.
Okay.
Alright. Continue.
She will go,
This is a treasure I found in an old man's house. We were on an island where it was really cold. It's significant.
I'm kind of lucky for a moment. Thank you, Carrie. I'm honored to receive any treasure from you.
Oh, I found a lot of treasure over the past 2 years.
a
What?
lot.
Seeing as it is treasure, Carrie, I have already discussed things with Ivy, and she's asked me to more permanently join the crew. So should my mother give permission, and things in the kingdom seem stable, I was thinking of taking her up on that. So any treasure of mine is treasure of yours. I think that's how this goes.
What? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Really? Oh, we gotta make a good first impression then.
As far as we'll kind of look over, yep, already got cleared with the captain, so just have to, get things squared away, and you should have yet another, friend on board, Carrie.
Oh, that's even better than I was expecting. Oh, things have really improved all this time.
Time does great things for us. It really clears the mind and soul, and gives us quite a new path to examine.
That was June, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for the input, Juno.
I'll always be here to offer my true guidance to the people that have touched my soul.
Carrie's gonna squint a bit and go, always?
No. It would be verbose for me to stay in such presence, but I have been hoping to discuss something with your captain, but that can be saved for later after the tearful reunions. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Carrie, how about we get going?
Yeah.
As Angelina's just kind of sitting there, like, reading a scroll, waiting for everyone to get off the boat.
Yes.
And you guys can hop off the boat. As you can all enjoy yourselves as you begin walking. And after you make it away, Sakura and Neptune will walk from below deck.
Of course.
Oh boy.
Gotten so many companions.
Oh, man. What's all the commotion about? It seems yet more of the fated crew have returned? Oh, great. Who was it this time? Seems to have been Carrie and Angelina. That means most of them are here now? As Sakura will kind of smile. Good, I'm happy they could all make it here. I think we still have a bit more to tidy up before, the boat's ready to set sail, so we should get down with that. Yeah. Alright, so, June, you've been kind of skipping out on things, isn't it? Everyone's gonna, walk up and put a, arm around him. Why don't you help tidy things up and put on the finishing touches? Well, the best should be saved for last, so, very well, we can get it done together with my direction. as Neffen's gonna kind of smile a bit. Yeah. Me and Soccer were thinking about taking a break, so he's gonna kind of pat him on the back. You can handle it from there, as they're gonna kind of like jump off the boat. As he's gonna kind of grab his heart. You wound me. As they're gonna start walking away, as June will go below deck to finish cleaning things up. Okay. See what I need. Like, you're walking through a street with van.
Oh boy. Map change?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry, I was just checking. I like to be an asshole and check with you because I know you got a lot of moving parts.
You are walking through the street with van. You get out of the forest section.
Yeah. Esley's walking with him if I have a sec to talk to him before whatever the next event is. Eventually, turn down the street with van. I'm driving in my van. Oh, fuck me. Esley's walking. She's just been quiet most of the time. She's gonna speak up and be like, so, what have you guys been doing, by the way? Kinda didn't really ask too much, sorry.
You're talking about me and Ivy?
Yeah, and I guess the old guy and... Didn't you say someone else?
Yeah, that'd be Ira. Well, I guess to give you the long and short of it, Ivy ended up appearing on an island I was staying on. Real nice coincidence that was. So, right after she left your care, she fell into mine. And it was a little while after that that we ended up running into Sephirin. He came by to, well, tell us what was going on and say that he kind of had a vision that everyone was going to meet up 2 years from, well, when he came to talk to us.
Yeah.
That's when Ivy told him that he should try and get the word out and suggested he write a book about it.
Ah.
So, he kind of got quickly working on that. Because he's not I guess he's a professional for a reason. I think he got that thing churned out within a couple days. And then after that, we stayed around to talk for a while, and one thing led to another, and Ivy ended up asking him to take her on. Seems she wanted to, well, as she says, learn from the best. And, I mean, the guy was the vice captain on the Pirate King's crew.
Yeah,
so,
no one can dispute that he has a skill set that's admirable. I heard he's strong. I remember feeling it a bit last time, but it was kind of muted. He keeps his cards close to his chest, I guess, you know?
I can tell you one thing. The guy certainly hasn't lost anything in old age. And I think he tried to, well, I think Ivy tried to pick up every trick she could from him. But she did talk to Neffany while we were there.
Oh, she's okay then?
Yeah. Neffany's doing fine. They were talking through some kind of weird snail, or weird Denden Mushi that I think Neffany could explain it better than I could. But
yeah.
Yeah, I know she's doing okay for sure. Probably in the safest place she could have been.
That's good.
Other
Other
than that,
getting suddenly isolated might have had a really bad effect on her. but
Uh,
I'm glad we
At least
avoided
when-
that.
yeah, at least from what I know, she was doing real well. Ivy seemed to be real relieved when she heard that.
I mean,
And
she
talk
made
to
a
her?
lot of progress then. I'm, proud of her then. Good.
Other than that, I left every once in a while,
Hmm.
and I think Ivy wanted to get some training in, and she started raiding marine ships, slave ships, pirate ships, stuff like that to train.
You'll squint a little bit and go, oh, I remember hearing about something like that in the news. That was her?
Yeah, probably.
Huh.
I wasn't around for all of that, but I, watched over it a couple times. Spent some time, roaming away to try and find out where you went to.
Right.
Uh,
Thanks.
Ira she was captured on one of the slave ships Ivy raided, and kind of hung around after that. She's a good person. Her and
He
Ivy
kind of
got-
like looks at him from the side eyes him as he words it that way. She's a good person.
I think she was a slave for most of her life, so comes with some difficulties.
Right. Yeah, of course. Adjustment period
Uh,
and all that. Well,
yeah.
she's got a good role model to follow after then, so that's not going to be a
Yeah,
problem.
Her and Ivy get along real well.
Hmm.
She didn't come with us to Sabody, though. She went off to do some other stuff. But I don't think it should be too long till we run into her again.
Got
Even
it.
if she does go off, she comes back real quick.
Got it.
But I guess that's the gist of it.
Can I ask you one thing?
Yeah, shoot.
What were you doing before she showed up?
He's just gonna kind of pause for a moment. Not much of anything.
Right. Sure. Well, I'm glad you at least were doing not much of anything until she found you.
Yeah. Well, it's not really worth thinking about right now.
Yeah. Well. I'm glad Lee kind of chews on it for a little bit. I was gonna like hit you or something when we found you again, because you made Ivy go through a lot of anxiety and stuff after that whole Marijois thing, especially. But I one, I think she's probably given it you worse than I could, and two, it's I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't agree with doing it, so
He's gonna kind of, he's just gonna kind of pause for a moment. Well, you're right in the first part. She definitely has given me more than an earful about it.
yeah.
But if you still want to hit me,
No,
feel
I
free.
really don't. It'd be hard.
And he's gonna look at you like a bit like with a bit of melancholy. Thanks for finishing what I couldn't.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not like that could have gone any other way. I mean, I didn't know how bad it would be until I met one of those people. And, well, there wasn't any other way that was gonna go. It was unfortunate that it led to such a mess, but I can't see myself doing anything but that, so I'm just going to be happy that everyone got out okay afterwards.
He's gonna kind of give you a small smile. I think that's the right way to look at it.
Yeah,
Better to not dwell on it too much.
yeah. There's just nothing I could have done besides that, so she shrugs. It's behind me.
As you're walking, Lee, You'll feel another pretty strong presence coming up from like kind of like a street in front of you.
Yeah, she'll hone in on it instantly, as much as she can.
And as you're walking, you'll be able to kind of feel out and notice that it is Zarin and Nephany walking.
Based.
Zarin has Ragnar on his back and then a fairly nice-looking katana on his waist. Nephany is not in his arms anymore, but walking like holding his hand.
Yeah. Lee just like catching sight of them will like. She won't stop walking exactly, but she'll slow down a bit, and she'll get like a real nice soft smile and let out a breath, and just kind of nod her head towards them and start walking a bit quicker.
Nephany will click her boots and jump into the air at Lee
Oh, good.
and start falling.
Yeah, Lee will open up her arms to catch her.
And she'll fall into Lee's arms and give you a hug. I missed you so much!
Hey. Yeah. Lee's just like... Lee just grabs her and does like the tight hug and leads into her a bit. She fucking puts her down on the ground but still hugs her. Glad you're doing alright.
I'm doing great. You doing good?
Yeah. Oh. Cool hair.
Cool eyes.
Thanks.
I like your hair too. She's gonna kind of put a hand, like put her hand through your hair a bit.
Oh, yeah. Cutting it's a pain. I like this. Looks like it's nice.
Yeah, I think it looks cute.
Thanks.
So, she's gonna look back as Zarin starts walking forward.
Yeah, at least. Hey.
Hey. He's just gonna walk. He's gonna walk up and just like kind of like put an arm around you and give you a hug.
He'll hug him. I'm pissed off that you grew. You look like a gorilla, Zarin.
Yeah, after what I've been through, kind of had to bulk up a bit.
He frowns for a second, goes, "You're good though, right?" Yeah.
I think I'm doing better than ever now. At least now that I'm back here.
Oh, yeah.
We can go over that. We can go over the details later.
Yeah. Lee nods and just smiles still. It's like, it's kind of reserved, but she's so fucking happy to see both of them. She's still like hugging half of them. I'm just glad we're finally back. Oh, you probably already knew, Neff. Look, Darren. She nods over at Van.
And Van will just kind of like... He's been like standing there a bit, just letting you guys reminisce. Oh, yeah. Good to finally see you in person. Yeah, it's nice to see you too, Nephany. Nice to see you again, Zarin. Yeah, happy to hear that you could make it. And now that you're here, Lee, this old thing, he's gonna kind of move his arm. Probably needed some repairs.
Huh. Oh.
So it'd be best to have my doctor and my mechanic there for that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, it looks so fucking weird. Compared to your other one now.
Yeah.
What did you do to this thing? She says as she looks over the arm.
A lot of fighting.
Yeah. I can tell.
Definitely put it through its paces.
Well.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I'm gonna make it better than ever. I have so many ideas.
Oh, yeah. I figure. Been stewing on them for a while, huh?
Oh, I have so many ideas for everyone. I made Ivy this really cool coat. Oh, you're gonna love it. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I'll let her explain it, because she's... Well, I'm just gonna say, she really likes it, so I bet she'd love to explain it more than I could.
Well, thanks for that. It must be really something if she likes explaining it more than you.
Yeah, I think you'll be pretty impressed with it when you see it.
Huh. Cool.
It's how it's her weapon now, so it's pretty intricate. You did a real good job, Neff. I know. Always do.
He kind of looks looks a bit skeptical and goes, "How do you fight with a coat?"
Ah. Well, Neffy's gonna kind of like raise her nose up a bit. I'll let her tell you that.
I'm
Or even better yet, she could
impressed.
show you.
I'm impressed with how much you can contain yourself, Neff. So, why don't we go find her so you won't burst?
All right, we gotta go find the rest of our homies.
Or what?
As Neff will start running off.
What'd she say?
And Saren's just gonna look towards you. Yeah, she's been saying some things that I don't really get. But, I think it's fine.
Homies. Yeah. Sure.
I mean, Neff's always been kind of weird.
They let out like a bit of an awkward but like relieved laugh. Yeah. You can say that again.
Van's gonna kind of look
lean up
over.
and smile a bit as she starts to go walk.
You know, we probably shouldn't let her get too far off.
No, definitely not.
As you can all start walking off after. One moment.
Based. I love that Zaren bulks up so much. His fucking old busted arm now looks like a fucking little twig arm.
It's not like that much smaller.
I know, it's just funny in my head. I know it's not, but I just like the joke of him being a fucking charger with the whole big arm and the little one.
It's also like heavily damaged.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was figuring it more like plating and shit's falling off.
Oh yeah. Trying to think of who I was forgetting.
Of course.
Miss Lee's token. Okay. Okay. Ron, you and Leona finally make your way to the ash bar.
Nice.
You make
Finally
your way
make their way. I think you make your way there first. Oh shit.
You make your way in. You'll find
Finally.
Ivy, Nyla, Persephone, Susan, and Sephirin.
Fucking finally.
So you make your way inside. Currently, Ivy is chatting with Percy and Nyla.
I see. Do I recognize Percy as the woman who
Yes.
died in my arms? Okay.
Yes.
I assumed.
As Leona will walk in. Oh, wow. Wait. She'll walk over as Ivy will get up. Leo! As she'll, walk up and give Leona a hug. And look over. Ron!
Ivy! Nyla!
Yo.
I thought you were dead!
I get that a lot.
What? Wait! Seeing her now, I was like, oh, what? I thought you were dead twice!
Yeah. Now it's gonna, just sigh a bit and look over. Ron, Leona, this is Percy.
Ron runs over and magnetically pulls Percy in for a hug.
She comes flying.
Oh my god, I heard so much about you from Nyla. You're so cool.
I heard a lot about you too. You're pretty cool.
Thanks.
So
I thought I heard you were dead. I'm glad to hear you got better.
Yeah, it's a long story, but I was. But, you know, I mean, death doesn't keep everyone down.
Good.
She's gonna kind of whisper to you, it's the devil fruit.
Ah. Wow. What to do? What to do? What's it called?
It's called the revive fruit. Brought me back to life.
Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, oh, it also lets me do this. As she starts, like, she puts out her index finger and starts lighting up. As Nyla will just stand up. Percy, no. Come on.
Come on, Nyla. I bet it's really cool.
Percy, not inside the bar. Okay, Ron. Let's go outside.
Okay. Nyla. Hugs her. Ivy. It's been so long. Missed you guys.
I really missed you too, Ron. I'm happy to see you're doing well.
Thanks. Percy, I'm so glad that you're not some random woman who just died in my arms. I was really going to have trouble finding the person you were looking for. Oh, that's probably you, Nyla. Wait,
Yeah.
Did you know it was... You pranked me, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, totally. I knew it was you.
That's really funny.
I don't do that to every random person. I had to test it out a couple times.
That poor doctor.
He's doing fine.
I bet he's never seen that before.
I'd be surprised. I mean, given his reaction, he probably hasn't.
So go show me the cool thing.
You can walk outside with Percy.
Oh, no.
Remember when all the good things happened out here? That was great. Good times!
As you're walking outside, Percy is going to light up her finger with a nice blue energy and fire off her spirit gun, which is a large blue blast that you exactly know what it looks like.
Yeah, of course.
And she's going to fire it off into, through the trees.
Oh my god, that's so cool!
And she's going to blow on her finger. I know, right?
Oh,
So, my devil
I
fruit...
do that too when I shoot my laser beam.
That's pretty awesome. So, gonna say, my devil fruit, I'm still technically not sure if I'm dead or not. Like, watch this. As she'll just, fall over into your arms as, a corpse.
Whoop.
As her soul will appear outside her body. Like, you can see, a corporeal form of her, kind of floating.
What?
So, I can, leave my body. It's pretty cool.
Go back.
As she goes back into it and kind of reanimates.
That's cool.
I know, right? I can do a lot of things with it. You wouldn't think from, the name that you could do so much, but pretty handy.
It's pretty neat. I'll give you that.
Oh yeah, I haven't tested if, I can take another sword through the chest and live, but, I mean, I'm sure that will come up at some point.
Oh, let's hope it doesn't.
She's gonna, pat you on the back. I like Optimus.
Thanks. My name's Ron.
Okay. She's just gonna kind of look
Jesus
at you.
Christ.
As funny as I heard.
Oh, thanks.
Lee, as you're walking, a giant blast of energy is going to pass overhead of you,
Jesus
breaking
Christ.
trees.
Lee's gonna snap her head up and look up there. Click her tongue.
How's that? As Nephi's gonna come running, and she's just gonna stop and look at it as it passed overhead. Wow.
Running towards it. Yep, that's Nephany.
Nephany!
Run!
Hey!
As she's gonna rocket boot up here and give you a hug.
Wow.
It's been so long.
It has. I see you got some new tricks.
I see you also have new tricks. I mean, did you fire that off? What was that?
That was her.
That was mine. Oh! Nice.
Nah, mine looks like this.
Is he gonna fire off, what, a railgun?
Yeah, it's really big.
Lee looks up at the sky. I guess Ron's here. Lee's gonna nod to Zare
no one's
Van to
over
make
there.
better pace.
I'm sure it's fine.
As you guys can start running forward. Oh, look, more people.
Do you have any cool
wait.
lasers, Neph?
Oh, yeah, sure. She kind of, So her gauntlet looks like normal gloves, but when she presses a button on it, they expand into like large gauntlets. And she's gonna just raise her hand, and it's gonna just fire off a large laser beam that Zarin is going to dodge.
Was it bigger than Ron's laser beam?
Probably not.
That's pretty cool.
God, fuck.
I mean, you should see this thing I can do with my
Hey!
anger when I use it, and then Ron cuts himself off.
This person's gonna.
Oh, it's Lee!
Does he yell over?
Hmm.
Oh, hey!
Lee
What's up?
waves her hand, kind of smiling a bit. Hey.
As Percy's just gonna jump down from like the 30 feet and just land on the ground.
Wow. Guess she
Ron
really
sees
is.
Van. Ron repels himself off the platform to tackle Van. I got him, guys!
Thanks,
Not
Ron.
getting away!
Yeah, thanks, Ron.
Man, Ivy missed you so much!
Yeah, Ron. I already knew that.
Then why didn't you come back?
Ron, I've been with her for 2 years.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, don't gotta worry about that.
Okay, I'll let you go.
As you can let him go, as Zarin will just like kind of help pick you up. Hey, how have you been?
Pretty good. How about you?
Pretty good.
Good tackle.
One sec, I gotta look at Zaren's sheet. And compare it with his old sheet.
Fuck Christ. Yes, he grew a lot, Liam.
Damn it! I thought I was gonna be taller than you.
Seems this is the way things go.
How did you keep growing? Aren't you like 20?
Oh, Lee walks up, raises his head, looks at
That's
Ron.
fine.
Oh, we equaled out.
Lee!
Hey. She smiles a bit. And goes to hug Ron.
And
then
then
she
she group hug. Everyone's magnetically stuck together.
Percy's also going to join in the hug.
Oh, I miss the... Ah,
Man, these good moments.
so... She looks over at Percy. Heard you're alive.
Oh, yeah. That long story.
That's... Nice to finally meet you.
Oh, it's great to meet
Says
you, dude.
awkwardly.
She's going to give you a big hug.
Oh.
It's nice to meet you, too.
Cool.
I've been waiting for it.
Back. Same. Yeah. Sorry, this is a lot.
I know. Everyone takes it, a bit differently when, the dead come back to life.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good.
Hi.
Nods. She's done processing.
Zaren was behind Lee. So that makes Zaren last.
Huh?
Damn, Zaren was right. Wait, actually, who hasn't been here yet? Oh, fuck.
Carrie.
Rex.
Forrest.
Carrie, Angelina,
Rex.
Forrest, and Rex.
Angelina.
Sorry.
Like 4 people.
Sorry, never mind.
Yeah, I know. Too many
Ignore that
characters.
line. That's me being retarded.
Yeah, I get it. There's too many characters. I got you, Lee. Dab.
No, I just forgot that having scenes with them doesn't count as. No, that's fine.
Well, most everyone's back inside. I think we're missing only a couple people at this point.
Oh, good.
But I heard they're around.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Lee just points there and starts walking off to the bar quickly.
Ooh. Percy's gonna come up and, put an arm around Van. She looks nervous. Yeah, he's just gonna kind of look at her. Good to see you're alive, Percy. Good to see you are, too. She's just gonna smile at him.
And I'm glad you're alive, Zaren.
Yeah, I'm glad you're alive, too, Ron.
Thanks.
Why don't we head inside and you can tell me what you've been through the last 2 years?
Oh, that's great. Real fun time.
Fun. Good. As Percy kind of looks at Van, it's gonna be so great around here. Heard you're staying. Yeah. Yeah. Should be good, Percy. As she's gonna kind of tighten her grip around him a bit. Come on. don't be so hesitant. Let's go. Let's go. As she's just starting to like hustle and push him forward.
Oh, poor fan.
As Nephi's kind of like just sitting down, kind of looking off. Wonder when everyone else is gonna get here.
Yeah. Like, people are inside already, I think so.
Yeah. Ivy, Leona, and Nyla.
Gotcha. Good. Lee stands there for a second. I'm really glad we're all here again.
You waiting on something?
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go. Just gonna start to quickly move in.
As you guys can move into.
Man, guys, we're walking through the hole, and there are these weird holes in the trees that were smoking in like a straight line. I wonder what that was. God, Percy, you're so fast.
Whoops.
I was in my ghost form out there.
As you walk in, you will see Ivy, Nyla, and Leona kind of chatting. As Leona's like moving around Imagine Breaker, being like, "Ah, it's so fucking cool. It's so heavy."
Lee's gonna pause saying this, and an errant thought's gonna hit her, and she's just gonna go with it. She's just gonna walk up behind Leona and yank her tail.
Hey, who?
Okay.
She's gonna turn around. She's gonna look at you for a moment.
Lee blinks like she almost forgot, like she just did that, and goes, "Hey, you were being really loud."
I think it's appropriate.
Yeah. Excuse me. Good to see you. She pats Leona on the shoulder.
I was just gonna look kind of confused. I mean, like, oh god, what the fuck do I say?
Fucking dismantled instantly.
Ivy's just gonna look at you and like, you just see a large mix of emotions.
Lee kind of pauses for a second, just runs up a bit and grabs her and hugs her. And
Ivy's going to
quietly bubbles that, "Hey."
Ivy's just gonna hug you tight and start crying.
Yeah. He's gonna just keep patting her back as she's like giving that real fucking tight life or death hug sort of thing to her. And she smiling a bit, and she looks over at Nyla and nods.
And I was just gonna smile a bit. Missed you so much.
Yeah. Lee's voice comes out a bit strangled for a second. She kind of coughs and goes, Oh, I'm so glad we're back. She sighs and, like, her body untenses, so she basically, like, leans on Ivy for support in the hug.
Ivy's just gonna try and, like, kind of, like, she's just gonna gesture her, like, she's gonna move her head a bit, and you're gonna see her coat kind of move, and it's gonna just wipe her, like, tears a bit, as, like a strand of it kind of extends.
Lee's always, like, dart over to that. It knocks her out of the moment. She's like, what the fuck was that?
Oh, right. Now it's just gonna, like, pause for a second. Okay, this is actually very impressive, so. Oh, she explaining it? Great. Nephi's just gonna run over and take a seat.
I heard it was cool. I didn't know it was like a ghost cloak.
Oh, no. It's so much better. After you, Miss Valentine? As Ivy will kind of gesture to her big coat. So, this would be Dawn. Dawn, say hello. As the, the coat will kind of fly off her and transform into, like, a small dog.
Okay. He's gonna look down at this dog and look up at Ivy like...
It's gonna wag its tongue at you. This would be Dawn. The durable, adaptive, weaponized nanofighter. That is correct. That is what it's called.
You made a dog coat? Neff?
It is.
Huh.
It has an intelligent dog-like AI that has attached itself to Ivy. Ivy will kind of like move her neck a bit, and you see like a small blue like mark on it. That can respond to basically her thoughts. And well, I've been testing it, and it can transform into most anything. But its primary function is as a coat and a dog. I can make it into a rifle, a sword, a hammer, really whatever I want to make it into.
What about
I've
an anchor?
been trying to practice with everything I can.
About an anchor. Lisa, like, half hugging Ivy. She's moved off, like, a bit to, like, be looking down at Dawn, and she'll, like, reach out a hand, like, is it, like, a real dog? She's trying to figure out. She'll, like, try and pet him.
It'll bark at you happily and lick your hand.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I can see why you were... Nephany was really excited. Yeah, okay. That's a dog coat. Wow. Nice to meet you, Dawn.
Dawn will bark at you. So, I came up with the idea and put a lot of work into it. But I probably couldn't have made it without my godfather. He's the one that really... Oh, yeah. Dr. Woodward Penguin. Professional scientist and
marine scientist?
Yeah. I was chilling with him for the last 2 years. It was real lit.
Lit?
Huh.
He taught me a lot.
Ivy, what did she say?
I'm still trying to figure it out.
Yeah. Right.
So you were safe there, Neff? Oh yeah, totally.
Good.
It was real chill. I mean, me, York, hanging out, making things,
Yeah, that guy.
testing inventions.
Oh, that one guy we ran into with the big robot?
So are you
Yeah.
god siblings now?
I don't really know how that works.
Yeah.
Well, my mom was friends with, as Nephany starts to explain this, we're going to jump back outside for a second.
I see. Literally.
Van and Percy are kind of hanging out here. And let's see. Carrie,
Good.
you can make your way to the outside of the ash bar.
Oh boy.
As Percy's gonna yell, "Oi! I think you're the last ones here!"
Last was stroke of bad fortune.
Kay will say as she has surreptitiously wrapped herself up in her cape and tied a little string around the end, so it appears as if she is a small bag of something hanging from Rex's belt.
That's
If you'd like,
powerful.
Carrie, I can put you through the door first, and I can be last.
Yeah, I'd like that a lot, actually.
Right. That shouldn't be too hard. As Angelina's like chatting with Forrest as they're walking. Hey, who are those people? I think that's Van. That's Ivy's brother. That must be Percy. Huh. Hey, come on, slowpokes, make your way over here! As Percy's gonna jump down and start walking over. So, let me see if I can get this right. Forrest, Angelina, Rex, and Carrie, right? A lot more bag-shaped than I thought.
I am impressed you were able to see through my flawless disguise. I am Carrie, yes.
Percy's gonna put a hand, like, to her forehead a bit. My keen perception has never failed me. So, Carrie, I'm glad to meet you. Glad to meet all of you.
I'm
How
glad
do
to
we
meet
ha-
you too, person I can't see.
Well, considering the whole bag thing and not wanting to have the bad vibes being last, she'll kind of snatch the carry bag from Rex. I'll bring it inside.
I have been stolen. We go move.
As Percy will run, and she will just jump up 30 feet onto here. Going in first.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
As Nephine's talking. Okay, so my mom was apparently a scientist for the government before she went to Gallia, and was really good friends with my godfather, Dr. Woodward Penguin. So he took me in when I arrived there after everything had happened.
Huh.
But
He
how
taught
does
me-
God tie into this?
Not sure.
Oh, okay.
Godfather. Well, Ron. Godfather is a title of like someone that is like supposed to be part of your family, but like not. Like they're not related to you, but like it's like an honorary thing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't really know much about families, but I was looking it up. As Percy's gonna run in. Okay, we made it. And she's gonna throw the carry bag into the crowd.
Yeah, Lee's in the middle going, well, that's great, Neff, and the fucking bag flings down.
Woo, as the bag flings down, it then jumps up into the air, and
Oh,
Carrie,
God.
in a very showy fashion,
Unwraps.
undoes her cape, and confetti bursts out of it as
Just
she
about
goes,
to say they're
I'm
bad.
here.
Lee blinks in surprise. Hey, Carrie.
Gary!
Juan.
From a capture.
Theron. We. Everyone.
It's
If I
Yeah.
didn't say your name, it's not because you're not important. My mouth got tired.
I was just gonna kind of laugh a bit.
Oh, no need to feel sorry about it, Captain.
I'm
Very
happy
well.
we only missing a few more, as everyone else will start to walk in. And there they are.
Lee will turn over, smile at them, and kind of be reluctant about wanting to, like, walk over to them, so she'll nod over to them. Hey, guys.
As Forrest will kind of walk over and take a seat.
This is the reunion of my dreams. The only
Same.
thing missing is a sea serpent.
Alright, Ron pulls everybody into a big dog pile.
Oh, God.
I missed everybody so much! Even the people I haven't met.
I think
Thanks.
the feeling's mutual, Ron. Percy will say.
Get in here, Sarah Sephirin!
As he'll be standing, like he'll be sitting back there, and like you're trying to pull him, but he's obviously resisting it.
His eyes will turn
I
over.
wouldn't-
And when Ron fucking says that, she's gonna fucking rip her arm up. I mean, I presume Ron's not using like a literal, like, fuck you amount of magnetism.
No.
And disconnect herself from it and shove him over so she gets some room. And glare over at Sephirin.
He's
And
just gonna
sigh,
kind
and
of
sigh and go to sit down on the couch again.
He's gonna look over. I wouldn't want to interrupt your reunion, Ron. Thank you for thinking of including me, though. Please pay me no mind.
I missed everybody.
Yeah.
Food and drink should be out shortly.
Yeah, good.
I need carrot juice.
As you'll see a cup of carrot juice fly by down the bar.
sweet. Run over and catch it like a champ.
Nice! She's been practicing.
Carrie has in fact gotten more dexterous.
You know, to be a baseball, you need to know how a catcher thinks.
Yes.
As everyone will take some seats.
Yeah.
Okay. Ivy will kind of like stand up a bit. Right. So we're all back. Finally. So I officially announce that the New Dawn Pirates are once again active and ready to tackle the new world. Right, everyone? Woo!
Ow, I fucked hit my mic.
Nice, Dickett.
I threw my hands up. Sorry.
I'd also like to announce, as our acting captain, we have 3 new members. Van, Percy, and Rex. Barring what the Queen says, but I don't think she'll say. And even
Rex
if
is
he does,
new?
we'll go anyway.
I thought he was already here.
It wasn't like officially done.
Ah. Nice. Woo! Everybody.
Yes, I would not guess that my mother would say no, so hopefully I will be able to accompany you further past the Laguna Kingdom, if all goes as planned.
Good.
Those of you I haven't already spoken to, your ship is doing fine. I've been watching over it for the past 2 years.
Oh. Thanks, Rex.
Please, don't think anything of it. I was just happy to help. And I wasn't doing it alone. Oh yeah, apparently, June, Neptune, and, Sakura, the girl we saved from the slavers?
Yeah.
They were all also watching after the ship with Rex.
Oh,
I think there were a lot of Marines and pirates and bounty hunters going around trying to get it.
Oh, I'm happy about 2 of those people.
That many people? That's like 3 more people than I saw there.
What? Leon, I thought you said you didn't see anybody at the ship.
I didn't. Guess they got there late.
Huh? You guys
Hey, what grove
competing?
is the ship on?
Wait, what'd you say?
What grove is the ship on?
It's currently on Grove 22.
Hey, Leona, what grove did you go to with the ship?
What?
Did you find the wrong ship?
It's this big chunk of wood.
You're gonna hurt Forrest's feelings.
That's where you're wrong. Every ship is a different chunk of wood.
He's just gonna start laughing kind of quietly and lean against the fucking, arm of the couch in disbelief.
Now is this gonna start chuckling? This is nice.
Good work, boss. You discovered a ship. Wrong one, though. But hey, you got there first.
Yeah.
It's a good thing
Well-
you didn't get on it. You might have just been taken away off to a sky island or something.
I
Yeah.
figured it out.
Oh, yeah, that's true. She could have just swam back.
Yeah, well, let's get off this. It doesn't matter anymore.
We'll let it go to stop busting Leona's balls, because she's mainly just finding it fucking hilarious.
Alright, Percy will kind of step up and clap her hands together. So, how about some story time? I mean, we've all been gone for 2 years. Lot to talk about. I will kind
He
of look
stays
over.
a bit quiet.
Oh, that sounds nice. So, who wants to go first? Seeing as I suggested it, I think I can go first. Nile and I have been traveling around the Grand Line, going from island to island, spreading the good word of the New Dawn Pirates and just having a great old time. Also, Homer has gotten us an island prepared after we get out of the Laguna Kingdom. So, it's not too far from the exit. I thought we could use a home
He
base.
got us an islet? I mean,
Like
wait,
a
I mean,
whole
like,
island?
how did you set that up?
Oh, right. After I died, came back to life a couple days later, found my body, and then I ended up running into Homer. It was a long time ago. So I've been staying with him since then. Kind of, raising him, teaching him, how to be a good guy. So he owes me a lot of favors. So I managed to get an island out of him.
He looks a little
Question.
fucking horrified.
Question.
You made him
yeah.
who he is?
Yes, audience member. What do you have to say?
You said you died. Did this
Yes.
story really happen?
Oh, yeah, no, look at this. She's just gonna drop dead.
Oh God!
Carrie's been traumatized.
As her soul will flow out of her body. Yeah, see?
He squints a bit. That's... Oh.
Percy, can you not
Carrie
do that?
continuously looks back and forth between her soul and her body, and then goes,
I'm counting this as my non-fiction for the week.
Wow, she's really dead. That's
Now
creepy for...
walk over. Percy, don't do that randomly. You're gonna scare people. As the soul will fly back into the body, and she'll just stand up and like grab Nyla by the arm. Ah, it's fine. Gotta show them at least. Gotta show them early.
Oh, sounds like I'll be getting used to that one.
Now we'll walk over. Right. So after that, basically just traveled around, had some fun. Saw some different islands, got things kind of beefed up to get ready for tackling the new world. But other than that, just got a bunch of random fun stories to tell, but we can save those for later. As Percy will grab her drink and just like lean up against the thing, and she'll look at Carrie and kind of smile, being like, "Yeah, spooked you.
Yeah, I'm a ghost.
I'm a ghost, whatever."
Yeah, that's spooky.
All right. Who should go next? We already know what Rex is up to. So, how about you go, Ron?
Me? Oh, sure. Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah.
Ron hops
Force
up on
is gonna kind of look over. What have you been up to?
And what's with
Well-
the anchor?
What I mean, what's with the anchor? It's my new special weapon.
Sorry, I mean, I saw Ivy's first. I can't be that impressed after that.
It's not all about it. The simplicity is really, it's lost.
It fits you.
Thank you.
Ivy's just gonna look over as Dawn will transform into like a miniature anchor.
Does that answer your question, Ron? Also, I just noticed that Ron's sitting on the fucking... sitting on the fucking table between
Yeah, he's sitting on the little end table.
There's just open spots in the couches, and Ron takes the end table. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that before. Fuck.
You can noticeably see Ron doesn't have a shadow. It's weird.
Yeah. It's a lighting issue.
Fucking devs.
Fucking devs.
yeah, it's just a zone glitch.
I figured someone was gonna bring it up at one point, Liam. Don't worry.
No, that's fair. Well, I landed on this island in the Calm Belt called Amazon Lily. I met your cousin Nyla. Really nice girl. Very funny.
The Isle of
Dating.
Women?
Yeah.
Don't they kill men who go there?
Yeah, but not me.
Isn't that place ruled over by that warlord?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's really nice. We're dating.
The war.
Lee looks over at Zarin.
She gave me this cool belt.
She mouths like, what the fuck?
Sarah's just gonna be looking at Ron. As Force is gonna kind of look over.
What the
So-
fuck happened, Ron?
You're on the Isle of Women, and now you're dating the most beautiful woman in the world.
Yeah.
Debatable.
That's good for you.
Thanks.
Man, I was really worried about where you'd end up, Ron. Glad to see you're doing better than before. That's good.
Thanks.
That
I didn't trust your
Okay.
survival rate alone.
gotta say, pretty cool, Ron. I mean, get stranded, spend 2 years fucking a hot woman. I mean, I agree.
We don't know
It's
that
Percy.
happened.
It's Percy.
Yeah, thanks. Marco showed up, gave me the lowdown on
okay?
what happened.
Force is gonna kind of look at you. What do you mean, Marco showed up?
Oh yeah, he's like a cool guy.
What the fuck do you mean he's a cool guy,
Oh, you guys
Ron?
aren't allowed to tell anybody this.
Ron,
Severus,
what do
you
you
ca-
mean he's a cool guy?
Severin's gonna look over to you for a second, Ron. Not like stop talking, more like
what the fuck, Rita?
or, oh, you even mentioned this.
Yeah, Lee looks fucking incensed and is like leaning forward the couch. What do you mean he's a cool guy?
Force is gonna kind of step up and look at you, kind of like a bit like confused, mixed with like some anger, being like, Okay, you have to explain that now.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Sorry. It's been like 2 years. I kind of forgot this would be like a weird thing. Okay, you're not allowed to tell anybody. I actually probably shouldn't have said anything. But I think Marco Neo is probably gonna tell you guys. He kind of just sighed after he told me not to tell anybody about anything.
Saffron's gonna speak up a bit from over here. Ron, I don't think you should worry as much. You should be able to share anything with them.
Oh yeah.
Lee cuts her teeth.
That's why I didn't even cross my mind. So he's like the triple agent. He's like
Saffron. What?
Well, he's working. He's like working with Saffron.
Oh, of course.
That's not exactly how I would put it.
I mean, it's like, you know.
How
like,
would you put it?
It's kind of like his son, right, guys?
I'm not the one who.
What did you? What'd you say, Liam? I'm sorry.
Huh?
What did he say? I'm sorry, I missed that.
I mean, it's kind of just like your son, right?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Susan will walk up. That's not the worst way to put it.
Oh.
Saffron found Marco when he was very young on the street, and we raised him with Elaine from an early age. But she's gonna kind of pause for a second, and Saffron's gonna speak up. He decided to go off and join the world government under the guise of getting helpful information. It was quite sudden when he was only about 13 or 14, so it's hard for me to exactly say what came over him. I didn't exactly advise it.
Oh.
But
sure.
He has made his own life for himself doing this.
He's staring over at Saffron incredulously. Just like in her brain, like, oh, cool. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
As Susan's gonna speak up, he's quite a nice guy. He's quite a nice boy, though. A bit cold to new people, but he warms up quickly.
Nice fucking guy.
As Forrest is gonna kind of look over, you're fucking kidding me.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You guys didn't see how he acted.
He was just, yeah, he acted. He said
Shut the fuck up, Ron. He acted.
He's
Ron.
a really, really sweet
Did you forget when he fucking stabbed you?
Ron, do you
Yeah.
remember
In between the
all
first or 8th time.
He wasn't gonna kill me,
Fuck.
and he wouldn't have let the government get the secret plans.
Oh yeah, right.
Are you fucking kidding me, Ron?
What? Look, come on, Forrest. He's a really nice guy.
Ron, I think Forrest would know better than you.
Yeah. Ron. I thought he was.
He's a troubled guy.
Oh. Yeah, I
Oh,
wonder how that
yeah,
happened.
He apologized to me.
Oh, I'm
Did
glad
he?
he apologized to you.
Anybody?
No, he said I'm not gonna apologize. Specifically.
Oh, did he really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you can still say that. It's not like we get lie detectors.
I mean,
Ron can decide that. He thinks they're best friends. Ron can read into that as, he's just tsundere. I mean, you didn't ask at the time. So, you know. Make your own decision, Liam. You're good.
He apologized to me through actions.
I mean, he did train Ron. He did put up with him. You don't need an apology to be vocal.
look, I get he was kind of a jerk, but I mean,
Understatement of the century.
look,
Lee's gonna get up and kind of,
Everyone's
like,
got their
walk
bad
over
times.
and, like, hold a hand up to Ron. Like, to say, shut the fuck up. And she's just gonna put a hand on Forrest. And be like, just kind of tell him to, like, chill the fuck out, basically. Come on, Forrest. It's Ron. Oh, wait, you need BRB for a sec, sorry.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah, she'll just, like, put a hand on Forrest's arm to try and maybe, like, get him to relax a bit. And she'll be like, look, Forrest, come on. It's Ron.
Yeah.
Not the one you need to be angry at.
Well,
Sorry,
Well,
Ron,
you-
it's just really surprising to hear that. You're a real
Well,
nice
you-
guy.
when I run into your friend Ron, maybe I can give him a couple words.
Go
But
for it.
that can come later.
Well, anyway, he helped me train for the 2 years, which is good. So.
Now I was gonna kind of look over. So you trained with a triple agent CP9 member and one of the warlords.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you got a lot out of it.
I think I did.
Well, you certainly do look a bit stronger.
Thanks.
Ooh, Nyla, you should go next. Now this is gonna look at Percy. Come on. Tell them about the really exciting parts. Now this is gonna, like, furrow her brow and look at Percy. Not the time, guys.
She's just sat in her fucking chair with her hands over her knees, kind of clutching them a bit. Not like shaking, just like stony. And she's just like staring a hole into the floor. She's fucking steaming.
Vance is, like, kind of leaning against the wall with a drink, and he's like looking at Lee every once in a while to be like, to like kind of see how she's doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Who did I not share what I did with?
Me.
Did you guys catch that?
Wait, no, I was there.
Yeah, Ron.
Holy shit.
Come on.
I want to
Carrie,
hear it
did you-
again.
Carrie, did you catch where I've been?
No.
I was in a cold place with my penguin godfather, and he taught me how to make everything go boom.
Understandable.
Wait, he's a penguin? I didn't hear that the first time.
At the second mention of it, Lee finally snaps up. He's a penguin.
Yeah, he ate a human fruit.
Lee shakes her head. Okay.
Wait, he's actually a penguin?
Yeah.
Is
Dr. Woodward Penguin. Is that confusing?
is
A human fruit?
is Homie a penguin thing?
No, that'd be...
Lee
Sarah's
stares
gonna
at
look
Neffany, who just fucking quacked at her.
Sarah's just looking at her, being like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, homie's a rapper. Well, more like street lingo.
What's a
You'll pick-
rapper?
You'll pick up the heat fast.
Yeah, I do that.
I'd be still gonna look at her and then, like, whisper to Lee, I think I'm getting it.
You tell me later. I'm lost.
Well, Leon's gonna kind of crack her neck a bit. Well, guess I'll go next. I guess I'm done.
Jesus fucking Christ.
As Leon will step up, got blasted as Zhao, trained with Old Man Dine,
Oh.
trained real hard. Bet I'm the strongest one here. Don't get a bet on it.
Good. I'm glad you were safe.
Is that it? Percy's gonna kind of like just say if she's like taking a drink. Yeah. Well. Guess they all can't be so exciting.
Hey, that's pretty exciting. Leona hasn't been home in a while.
Oh yeah, I don't plan on going back anytime soon.
Yeah.
We're gonna go there. So.
How's everyone back home, Leona? Did you see Vice and everyone?
Yeah, they're all doing good. Trained a lot against Vice, Old Man Dine.
How's Tornado doing?
That's doing fine, I guess.
Kind
of
Gang's
quiet
all
guy.
good.
Yeah. Everyone got back home all right. It's good to hear Dine's doing well. Yeah, the old man told me to pass on that, it's happy to hear you two are doing so well. It's been a while since I've gone to see him. I should make the trip to Zhao sometime. Yeah, I think he'd like that. Sufferance is gonna kind of sip his drink.
Yeah. Lee's fucking glaring at him again.
He's trying very hard to just sit far away
Oh,
and
of
not
course
be
he-
involved.
Yeah, I know, Saffron, your MO. Hanging around bar, you know. I'm just chilling. Nah, don't look at me. I'm like a lone rider in a Starbucks waiting for someone to approach me.
I was gonna speak up. Okay, so who goes next?
Ron's gonna repel Angelina off the couch.
Okay, that's
Angelina's
pretty
gonna
funny.
Angelina's gonna take a couple steps forward.
That's pretty
Okay.
funny.
I guess I've been nominated to go next. Right. She's gonna kind of like just try and compose herself a bit. After what happened, I found myself in the bath of the Yonko Grace Baki.
Blank.
Did you win?
Wrong.
No.
Were you okay?
Yes. She just wanted to talk to me when I arrived there, and
Wow, okay,
she
good.
was actually very friendly. I ended up training with her and her crew a lot.
How's Altina doing?
She's doing really well, Ron. She told me to say that she'll be coming to see you sometime soon.
Exciting.
Wow, you got to train under Yonko, huh? And then Lee kind of pauses as she's thinking like, oh, right, Forrest is here now, and that's an awkward topic, I bet. And she's just gonna awkwardly kind of stop her sentence.
I trained in the ninja arts with Kitsumi. Grace seems to be, or Miss Baki seems to be very
Wow,
adamant
that familiar,
that they're.
huh?
She told me to call her Grace, but I don't know how comfortable I am doing that.
What
Understandable.
cool ninja things did you learn?
Yeah, I've heard ninjas are pretty impressive.
I haven't fully finished my training. She'll kind of blush a bit.
Oh, sorry for putting
But
you on the
I
spot.
can do this, and she's gonna like put a hand sign together, and appear over here.
Oh,
That's
pretty cool.
Very, very well versed in throwing stars and other techniques, but I'm still attempting to learn the ins and outs.
glad to hear it, Angie.
She's gonna like walk back over to the couch. I also spent a lot of time hunting down bounty hunters for training. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find Abel, but I was looking.
Well, we'll kind of skirt over that. It sounds like you had a good time, and that's, it shows, I think. Lee kind of says awkwardly, she's trying to be like, man, Angie, you are a lot more talkative.
And your sister's very strong, Ron.
Oh, I know.
Also, Miss Baki's. He's just gonna pause for a bit. Incredibly strong.
Literally unkillable, right?
Yes, I've put multiple knives through her head and heart.
Creepy.
But she's a really good person. She said she hopes to meet the rest of you sometime soon.
That's not like a weird threat, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
At least, I wouldn't assume. I think
Lee will
you
give her
genuinely.
like a cautious nod, stare, but like still nod.
She asked me a lot about everyone while I was there, so I think she's genuinely interested.
Got it.
I also ran into Alencia while I was, a couple times while I was training.
Oh. How's Ellie doing? Wait,
she's
what was she
doing-
doing there?
Well, her brother's Jin, the vice captain.
Right. Lee fucking like practically smacks herself on the forehead. God, I just
It
didn't know
seems
they were
all-
that connected already.
It seems all of them have a lot of strong ties to the crew. It's everything.
Yeah,
I didn't ask too much about specifics, but it seems they were under Grace's care before they became pirates.
Huh. That makes some sense, given how strong Ellie is in all of them.
Well, it's good to hear that she's doing well, and you too, Angelina.
Yeah.
But you've really gotten real strong after training under a Yonko. I hope so. There are a lot of frightening things in the new world, and I tried to best prepare myself.
Like nods.
Forrest is gonna kind of let out a breath and finish his drink and then step up.
Sorry, it's
Alright.
what we're all thinking about, Forrest. I mean,
Yeah, no. Might as well get this out of the way. So, got blasted away like you guys did. Landed on an island in the New World. Ran into my mom, my sister, and my dad, who, based on the poster, you might be able to assume is the Yonko Cath Grand. Kind of a shock to me.
well, I'm glad you found your mom and sister.
Yeah, they're real nice. I'm happy I was able to reconnect with them.
Your dad, though, what's up with that?
More mixed feelings on that.
Got it. We'll leave it immediately.
No, I want to hear what's up with that. Nephe's gonna say.
Nah, come on.
Forrest is gonna pause for a moment. Right. So, turns out, when I was a kid, my mom and my sister went with my dad after a while. And he wanted to leave me alone in Goddess Alley. Said I should become strong on my own without any help.
What
So
a
I guess that's what
dickhead.
happened. Yeah, I can't say I fully agree with it.
That's fucked.
Yeah. But
I mean, I guess I'm just glad the rest of your family was alright.
yeah, they've been with him since then. With the crew doing different things. They're both members of the crew. Other than that, I've just been training since then. Getting thrown in marine bases. Training against Jill, the old man, other people of the crew.
Yeah,
Doing my best to get back at him.
yeah, you made a
No.
lot of headlines.
Yeah. I'd like to play a fun game of knock me out and throw me in a marine base and see how long it takes for me to get out.
Huh. Wow.
I think the
Yonko
lowest
crews
time,
are real hardcore, huh?
I think the lowest time I got was about 3 hours.
That's...
Beat up a couple vice admirals while I was doing it. Your sister not included. But,
good. Good.
yeah, so not much more to say on that. He's gonna kind of just like just look kind of disgruntled.
Yeah.
It's over now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But run into him at some point, and I think I'll be ready by then.
Yeah, well, we can help with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we all run into him. Sure, I'll make some kind of flashy appearance. Just for a tip, by the way, my dad doesn't have a devil fruit. So,
Oh.
kind of don't gotta be as cautious when fighting him for tricks like that. He's pretty straightforward.
That's kind of more worrying.
Van is gonna kind of speak up. Cat's probably one of the more frightening Yonko to run into in terms of just raw combat potential.
Raw power is some of the strongest stuff there is in the world.
Yeah. He's not as reclusive as Dante or as, well, hard to pin down as Stark. And Grace is a lot more, she goes at her own pace.
He'll scratch
So-
her chin as she's thinking, like, I'll probably have to talk to Forrest more about this later, because I want to know, but this is definitely not the fucking time.
Well, it was Van who just said that about the Yonko.
No, I know. She's just thinking about, like, the Forrest thing in general as she's listening to Van, and she'll just kind of sigh and lean back in the couch. Well, I guess we have a bit more connections to Yonko than we expected.
But two of you were trained by Yonko, and Ron, you're like the son of a Yonko, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, man. I would have been wild if he showed up. But, no. Probably for the best. We'll meet him later.
Yeah. You know what you're gonna do with your dad yet, Ron?
Huh? I don't know.
You gonna give him a hug?
Say
You're gonna
what?
hit him? There's a lot of things you could do.
I'll probably hit him.
Ooh.
But, like, you know, we'll see when we get there.
I mean, he's like a
Be more
Yonko,
like
right?
in-moment
So we're
kind
gonna
of
have to
thing.
hit all of them at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Percy's
gotta
gonna look
go
over.
easy on Altina, though.
Angela's gonna look over to you, Ron. It's probably not for the best. I don't know if we could actually beat her if we went easy on her.
Oh, I mean, like... Yeah.
Okay. Percy's gonna kind of clap her hands. How about you go next, Carrie?
Oh, okay.
Carrie loves show and tell, I bet.
Whoop, whoop. Here's gonna get out and is going to proudly fish around in their pocket for a bit and pull something out. And she'll be like,
So, I went to an island with lots of really big and really small animals where I found an old friend, and then I ran into the diamond pirates. And I've been sailing around with them as an honorary diamond pirate. We've been doing piratey stuff and fighting people and training, and it's been really fun. And I've had 2 birthdays since then. So you know what that means? That means I'm 18 now. That means I am legal. I can officially start my full-time career.
Got a lot more job opportunities now, huh, Carrie? Lee kind of smiles, having heard the rumor about Carrie hanging out there with the diamond parts, so she's just like, oh, that's fucking hilarious.
How's Lockhart doing, Carrie?
He's doing so good. His pitching has gotten fantastic.
Ivy's gonna look over. I'm really happy to hear you were in good company.
Yeah, they're all so much fun, and it was like, time flew by. Every day I asked if it's been 2 years yet. I must have asked at least 100 times.
At least, Carrie. Lee happily just lets that sit. Wait,
Yeah,
who's
probably-
your friend you
I think I made
found?
this exactly 200 times.
Oh, my friend Nasawa, he's a cool guy. He was following me for a while. Oh, but he's
is he-
gone back to married one now.
Lee like racks her brain, like, I don't fucking remember him. Oh, okay. Is he like one of your Tontata friends?
she's gonna shake her head and go,
No, he's a lot more edgy than that.
Alright.
Now it's gonna look over.
I got this knife from him.
Oh. Cool knife.
Looks nice.
Looks nice.
Thanks. I thought so too.
He tries not to smile a little bit. Ron's stupid fucking joke.
So you went to Meridrum, right? Percy's gonna say. Is that where we're going to beat up that warlord?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So what's he doing there?
Oh, well, he had to go back to settle some stuff.
Right. Well, hopefully we can run into him and, make good friends once we see him.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, I'll have to thank him for looking out for you.
Yeah, he's a real nice guy. He's also really good at...
she'll pause for a second and think.
No, I shouldn't say that. That might give you the wrong idea.
Well, if he's a friend of yours, Carrie, he can't be bad.
Oh, no, he's not bad.
Okay.
And what is he?
Oh, he's cool. Oh, he was friends with Foley and Jason and Damien a real long time ago before they split up. He's a cool guy. He just got... yeah.
Holy
Don't worry, we're gonna save him when we go and marry one.
The thought of
Sorry,
a Tontara
it's just-
trying to...
I know, this is the
nonchalant.
funniest thing to me, seeing what Carrie's fucking method of ignoring sharing details is. It's like a new foreign concept to her, and God, I'm proud of her. And Lee will just be like, paused, thinking like, I don't think I've ever heard Carrie dodge a fucking question before, and she'll just be like, okay, well, yeah, cool, can't wait to meet him, Carrie.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time. We'll catch up with him on Marriage Home. I was just gonna like whisper over to Lee. I kind of want to reward her for being able to do that.
I know, it's really good. Do you have like a tricky badge?
Oh, yeah, if you want to hear about my other adventures, you can read all about them in the upcoming issue of the Gazette.
The Gazette?
It's the new paper I'm writing.
Competition.
I couldn't get in touch with Homer a lot of the time, so I had to put my reports in my own thing.
He takes like a big sigh and looks at Carrie, and she's like, it's so good to be back, Carrie.
Percy's gonna put a hand on the table. Well, detective reporter Carrie, I am the bodyguard and vice.
You were his bodyguard? Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm the bodyguard and vice chief of the GLP. So
the drunk
effectively
asshole just said who you were. We could have. Never mind.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I've already explained to him what a mistake that was. Where do you think I got the island? Oh, and don't worry, it's not going to stop at the island.
Man, Percy. Natalie looks over at Nyla for a second before looking at her. You're a lot different than I heard.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So, Carrie, that would make me your boss, effectively, in some sense. So, how about we start the Gazette? I mean, the GLP needs a rival, and I think we could do great things.
Wow, she's really making moves already. These are some power plays, Ivy.
Geez, I don't know. I always started a paper called the Gazette. It'd get confusing if I was wanting to. Maybe a Mordor.
I think that can be arranged.
You don't have to kill anybody, jeez.
Alright, I'll have my people talk to your people.
Right. We can work this out. I'm really good at network.
Do you think Carrie actually has people? He's just whispering to Ivy.
Would we be her people?
Maybe that's what she means, yeah.
Looks like we're gonna have to start doing business deals.
Rex, you want to take a seat?
No, I'm okay standing. I rather stand, Ron. Thank you.
Okay. Suit yourself.
He's just gonna look
Rex
back.
Rex feels a slight attraction towards the couch. Not enough to move him.
God, I want to fuck
but
that couch.
But he feels it calling to him.
God, I want to fuck that couch. It's so hot.
He's gonna take a step towards the couch once like the magnetism activates, and you're gonna see like a kind of worried look on his face as he's going to stop and like try and force himself to not go near it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're inducing a schizophrenic episode.
I'll let him go. I'll let him go.
We will kind of miss that little weird interaction. She's more distracted on this side. Fucking Ron bullying him by accident. Feels bad. I just wanted to do a haha, Rex. I didn't mean to make you feel bad.
Zaren's just gonna look at Rex. Hey, something alright? Like something wrong? You doing okay? I'm sorry. Just... I have some injuries and I'd rather not sit.
Oh, do you want me to take a look at those?
You can do so later. I wouldn't want to interrupt the goings-on.
They're treated right now, right, Rex? If you're wounded, I mean, I need to do something now.
They are bandaged and treated to some extent.
Lee will sigh and rub the bridge of her nose and kind of stare at him for a bit, size him up and be like, alright, well, yeah, I don't notice anything too weird about your posture, but if I find out you're lying later, I'll be pissed.
I assure you, I can go through a full medical exam as soon as you're able to, Doctor.
Thanks. Soon as possible, preferably, but guess we got some people left. Right. She looks at Zaren.
Zaren's just sitting there, not eager to step up, as Ivy will look to Lee and Zaren, who have not stepped up yet, and kind of like step up a bit. Okay, I guess I'll go next. So I landed on an island with Fan, as she's gonna gesture over to him. That was really good. As he's just gonna close his eyes while he's just kind of like leaning. So, convince him to never leave again. He's part of the crew now. Captain's, decided. I don't think I'm gonna get any pushback on that.
No, not at all, Captain.
None from here. None from me. As Percy will kind of salute. Oh, but wait. Okay. I'm not a part of the crew yet. Van, you're joining now. Rex, I'll join after you. I want to be last.
Why?
I already experienced being a captain. I want to see what the other side's like. The lowest on the totem pole.
He just starts chuckling
that.
quietly because
Now is this gonna rub the bridge for nose.
He's gonna look over at Nyla with a laughing kind of softly but to yourself of, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Look. Oh man.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. Welcome to the crew. Delayed? Yeah, you're getting it. You make a great captain. I'm looking forward to serving under you in, I don't know, like a week? For now, it's like temporary. Still away.
Wow.
Continue.
Well, it's good. I like these
Right.
staggered. Having them all at once is a little daunting.
Right. Oh God, where was I? Okay, ran into Van. Then I ran into.
Sorry.
I ran into Master Sephirin after that, and he trained me up. I've gotten real strong thanks to him. As he's just gonna be, he's gonna sip
Master
his drink.
Sephirin, he's just like instantly sour mood again.
He's gonna sip his drink, and he's like trying very hard to not be involved.
He looks, he's staring at him, assuming the worst. This is his idea, clearly.
And he helped me train over the past 2 years. I've learned a lot about how to be a captain, how to be more like the Pirate King, how to just get stronger. Ooh, how to control my Conqueror's hockey. Does anyone else here have that? I heard it's kind of a unique thing. Nyla's gonna kind of raise her hand. Yeah, I managed to figure out how to use mine too. Over the past 2 years. Oh yeah, it was crazy. She knocked out like a ton of people. Forrest is also gonna kind of raise his hand. Yeah, I also know how to do that. Seems to run in the family. Yeah, but Ivy's gonna like kind of cough a bit. To explain what that is, I can kind of exert my will and knock people out, or at least kind of like make them feel weird. Should I demonstrate it? She kind of looks around a bit.
Lee, for her sake, is just kind of sitting there looking off, like, vaguely in Ivy's direction.
Ivy's just looking around the room.
Hey, Blake. I assume Sanaki has it, right?
Yeah, Sonic has it.
Okay, gotcha. I've seen it, but you can demonstrate for the class.
She's gonna like start to focus, and Vance is gonna speak up. Ivy, how about we do that later? Outside and in a more controlled environment. Right. I guess. Lee, it's that thing that happened before 2 years ago, where all those Marines got knocked out.
There's like a few seconds before Lee blinks and snaps her head up, like she was just not even listening. Goes, huh? She pauses again. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that more on command now.
Yeah. Cool. Good. Congratulations.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah. No. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. After that, a lot of training, a lot of trying to get as strong as I can, trying to be the best captain I can. I ran into, I was raiding a lot of slave ships, pirate ships, marine ships, and stuff like that, to try and get some good testing in on my Dawn, and really,
Yeah.
test myself against people. And I
Good
ran into.
targets.
Yeah, it was a good learning experience for me. It was fun in a way, and so I met this girl named Ira. She has a wolf zone. And it was kind of like when we found Aaron.
Ah. Yeah,
Uh,
I heard a little bit from Van.
She's a real nice person. She's off right now. See, she's heard about, well, she said she wanted to go get things ready for us, and went off into the New World to do something.
Huh.
I'm not really sure what. She's a bit weird, but she's a real good person. I'm excited for you guys to meet her.
Oh, she's got your seal of approval. I'm sure she's good.
I was also gonna clap her hands together. Oh, this also, after talking to her and talking to Neptune, June, and Sakura, I decided that I think with our new island, soon to be in order, I was thinking we could do with some expansion in a way. So I've heard that some crews in the New World, specifically Yonkos, have sub-crews in a way. So I was thinking of forming the New Dawn Alliance, and I was going to ask all of them to join.
Well, we're definitely going to need stable bodies to actually be on the island when we can't be there.
Yeah,
and I'm glad you already had the idea to get an island, and, well, one literally fell in our lap. Thanks, Percy.
No problem. We can thank Helmer when we see him.
Yeah, I guess I should, honestly.
So
that worked out better than I expected.
So I've already talked it over with, well, all of them at this point. And they all seem to be happy to help. I mean, June, Sakura, and Neptune all looked after the ship with Rex for so long, so, I mean, it seems like they're eager to, be part of things.
Well,
So I thought having people around that can help us out, be part of the team, and really, bolster our presence and make everyone in the New World have to take us seriously.
yeah. That sounds like a really good idea, honestly. I mean, there's going to be a lot to handle there, and something like that will really alleviate the problem. So, good work.
Zaren's gonna kind of look over. Yeah, sounds like a good idea, Captain. Guess we can.
Sorry.
No, please go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds fun. Got a lot of. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Nice!
A lot of new faces to see.
Space.
It's fun.
I think it will be a good step on our way to conquering the New World. Well, that's what I've been up to. So we will sit back down. And Ivy's gonna look towards Lee a bit and kind of whisper in her ear. You don't have to share what you've been up to if it makes you uncomfortable.
Huh?
She's gonna still be like leaning against Lee a bit, whispering to her. I don't really know what happens, but seems like you don't like thinking about it.
Lee gives her a weird glance that she's like, because like, it pauses at least like, God, I forget what it's around to be like, what's like to be around everyone. Right. It's fine, kind of. Lee just kind of stands up a little bit.
Darren will stand up first. I'll go next.
All right. He sits down weirdly.
Okay, so this might help explain it a bit. He'll kind of like take off his shirt and his coat a bit, and he has like a large like impalement from like a sword scar on his chest, and like a bunch of scars littering his body.
Did you treat that yourself? Lee cringes a bit looking at it.
Yeah, that's the only option I had. So I ended up
still
on
with us.
Yeah, I ended up on a kind of dark island no sunlight, no real kind of foggy and dark all the time. Turns out a unique quirk of the island was things don't stay dead. Oh wow, that's impressive. Yeah.
Fucking first.
Seems a lot of wrong people went there and died, and kinda didn't take. So they kept getting back up. Not the kind of people you can talk to, but they certainly like to go for the throat.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
that sounds pretty fucking intense.
Yeah.
You didn't die, right?
Ron,
No.
Well, he said they come back.
on the
Managed to-
island.
Managed to avoid that.
His heart's beating anyway.
I also ran into... Well, I wasn't the only one there that was alive. There was this really strong swordsman named Donald Mokudun. He's a real famous guy. He was there with the Sword Saint. Seems they were doing some training there.
Oh, you ran into him again?
Yeah, for the entire time I was there. I can't say they exactly trained me, but I did get to fight against them and picked up some things.
Oh, lucky
He's
you.
gonna kind of point to the, big scar on his chest. Sword Saint gave me this.
Wow.
So would it be ill timed to say, "Did you win?"
Yeah, Ron.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's gonna kind of, gesture to his katana. Donald gave me this.
I'd say he's a lot more, charitable.
Yeah, they both had their own ways of teaching me things. Turns out they were friends of my dad.
Oh, sorry.
Gave me a couple.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Gave me a couple tips here or there, but overall, I was probably fighting almost the entire time. Could barely sleep while I was there.
Ah,
But
that sounds rough.
managed to deal with it though. I mean, can't say I came out unharmed, but I'm back here now, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, if there's someone who's gonna survive that place, it's you, man, so.
And he's gonna kind of just pause for a moment. I'm very sure I came out stronger for it.
Oh,
So
yeah, you did.
he's just gonna kind of pick up his shirt and put it back on and walk back down and sit down.
You look twice as strong
Yeah, thanks.
with the two swords.
Ron,
Maybe I can show you.
really?
Maybe I
That's
can
the
show
best
you all
you
the
had?
new, maybe I can show you all the new tricks I picked up. Oh, I can show you one of them now. I guess he kind of steps back up, and he kind of cracks his neck a bit, and his wings appear on his back without any other transformation.
Oh.
I got
Cool.
better control over this.
Trying to steal Angie's thing, huh?
She's just gonna kind of grimace a bit. Yeah, I'm excited to see what your rumble balls can do. Now that I've gotten better control of it naturally.
Oh, yeah, I've been working on some ideas recently, actually. Elaine gave me some good ideas, too. I was with the Adept Pirates for a while.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. Lowen felt pretty bad about the whole thing, so he offered me a
Oh.
lot of time on their island. Got some training in hunting some pirates with Johnny, too. It was a good...
Now I was gonna look over it. Is Lewin here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I certainly have a few things I'd like to talk to him. That is... Okay, that's awesome. I've wanted to see him for a long time. Is he still lightweight?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Nihilate, look, he feels pretty bad about it. It was the only shot he was given to help us.
Well,
Besides,
sure
it
we
wasn't
talk.
even his idea.
Nai's gonna kind of look over. I had a feeling it might not have been.
Yeah. Looks
Well-
over at Severin.
Yeah, now I glance to you, then glance to him, then back. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna want to talk to him, at least give him some peace of my mind.
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
Don't go too hard on Nyla. I mean, that's not fair.
Yeah, it really isn't.
You know him. He's just trying to do his best. Between you and me, Lee, Loon's always been kind of an idiot.
Oh, yeah, I got the feelings. Skypea kind of tipped me off on that with how he handled gluttony.
Yeah, there's still, like, just go for things, not really think about them too much.
Worked out well for him. The only way to get strong sometimes.
See about that. I have to see how much stronger he's gotten since I last saw him.
Oh. He'll stare at Percy and evaluate her.
It's harder to tell because she's giving off such a casual atmosphere, but it does seem like she's quite competent. She's not as, like, in terms of the general room, she's not as strong as, like, Force or Van.
Yeah.
But you can assume she would not be a pushover by any regards.
I'd give you 2 to 8.
Well.
To be fair, you've been dead for a while, so he's had more time.
Well, only one way to find out. Besides, I'm not a woman to let the odds stand against me.
He smiles at her. Ah, good. I was hoping you weren't.
Well, I mean, 20% chance to win means I have to try 80% harder.
Lee grins. Like, that's the answer she wanted to fucking hear. She didn't mean to be an asshole, but she wanted to hear the response to that. And she's like, damn, Percy's fucking cool.
Right. So you just hung out with the Addict Pirates?
Yeah, that's mostly what happened.
Leo's just gonna look over. So what happened to your eyes?
Oh, they're just like this now.
Huh.
Huh.
It's pretty,
Well, they look cool.
Thanks, Ron.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, certainly gonna scare some folk.
Yeah.
Maybe they like sneak up on people in the dark. They won't see your eyeballs because they're not white.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. Do you normally see people's eyeballs in the dark?
You have the lights are on.
Hey,
Yeah.
Carrie, everybody's gonna look over. Hey, Carrie, I always wondered, can you try to see in the dark?
That's something you always wondered about.
I mean, like, there are a lot of weird things about Gentata that I've heard from Carrie, so, I mean, maybe. I mean, she goes through all those tunnels, and it's not like those are lit up.
Fair, I've learned a lot of weird things from my examinations of her.
I don't know. I mean, when we're in the tunnels back home, we use ghost rooms. I don't think we can see in the dark. The tunnels, the ferry holes are pretty bright. I mean, the walls are made of wood. That's brighter than rock.
That kind of... No, that doesn't really... Yeah, okay.
Oh, Carrie, if you ever think they're a little too dark, you need some additions to the ferry holes, just tell me.
Guy,
Hey Rex, can you see in the dark?
Partially. Fishmen are capable of... Well, it's not exactly seeing when we're underwater.
I'd imagine you
You
need
kinda-
some sort of thing, being that deep down. I've heard some
Yes.
fish do something like echolocation. Is it kind of like that?
It's similar. It's hard to exactly describe, but we do have a general sense of what's happening underwater, even when we're submerged deep in darkness.
We'll
It's-
pause for a second and nod and go, yeah, I guess it'd be kind of hard to describe to someone who can't see how we see, so... Yeah, it makes sense that's kind of vague.
When we're on land like this, everything's mostly the same as all of you. So, imagine that when we're deep in the ocean, I can see fairly similarly to how you see now.
Got it.
At least I can be aware of all my surroundings.
Cool.
We're just gonna clap our hands together. So I guess that's done with that.
Oh, yeah.
We all know what we've all been up to. Great. What a fun reunion. Percy's gonna walk over and put an arm around Nile as she sits down.
Yeah. I'm glad it's over. Now that we're all back.
Now that we're all back, we have the whole world in front of us. Or the whole new world.
We're gonna start tearing through it.
So what's the situation with that? Is the boat ready, or are we going to be docked here for a few days?
Force is gonna speak up. Yeah, the boat's ready to go, but we probably got to restock on a couple of things and get our bearings.
Most of my supplies probably didn't, keep that long, so I'd like some more of that.
So, okay. How about we stay here for the next couple of days and then set out when we're good and ready? Not like we're really working on any timetables here.
Yeah.
So, everyone kind of relax, enjoy themselves. Take one last look at Sabody before we head off. And then Laguna Kingdom in front of us. So, feel free to gather whatever you need. I'm sure, everyone wants to go buy some things. I certainly have some things I want to pick up before we head out.
Oh, I'm gonna buy so much shit.
Sounds like a plan, Captain.
Yeah, I need to go pick up my shadow at some point.
Your what? He looks over at him.
You see Ron having his feet dangling off the table. And
Ron, stand up.
Ron hops up. What?
Are you also a ninja?
I mean, I like to think so. I'm pretty cool.
What happened?
What the what?
Sonicy's got it. Sanaki's got it.
Huh. Okay.
Am I the only one who didn't understand that?
No, I'm right here with you, Carrie.
Oh,
she can steal people's shadows. It's like her devil fruit thing. It's really cool.
Ben's gonna speak up. There's a lot of ways she's able to use it. It's a very strong devil fruit she got. So.
Well, I understand it now.
Okay. You'll have to explain it to me later, Carrie.
Alright.
My stomach will loudly grumble. So about that food.
Right. Ivy will hop behind the counter. Okay. I will put the finishing touches, and it will be out shortly.
Thanks.
As Ivy and Susan will go into the kitchen.
I've been waiting 2 years for this.
Yeah.
Everyone's stomach will start to grumble. Ivy will come out with just wheeling out a large cart of food and just put it in the middle for people to take plates and food from. Okay. What time is it? Dinner is served. Please dig in, everyone.
Stand up, take the plate, and just kind of take in the sight of it all again. It's been so fucking long. Seeing people get up to get food and things.
Everyone will start to get up and take a lot of food.
Yeah.
Ron's piling as much food as he can onto his plate, magnetizing it all together so you can just have an absurd amount of food.
A perfect stack. Perfect. Thank you, Liam. I've waited so long for you to do that.
He wants to get a bunch of food and fold it up between a slice of bread.
That's so smart. Oh my god. Thank God she's a vegetarian. There's no bones.
It's not.
This is the most delicious sandwich ever. It literally exploded. Good thing my chambered stomachs can handle it.
It's true. I've been training them.
Okay, he gets the fucking, Luffy expansion thing, but she's just a fucking beach ball now.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna pass out.
Food coma.
Too calm.
It's a food coma. It's the best nap she's ever had.
Zarin is taking a relatively small amount of food.
Yeah. He's still just staring at it mostly, and the people, just a small smile on her face. As she's like, oh, is just finally accepting. Okay, we're all back. Everything's good now.
As people are beginning to eat and chat, talk amongst themselves. As we can take a short break here.
Yeah, right.
Okay. We can open on, since probably the most immediate thing after everyone's enjoying the food is leaving Rex a medical exam.
Yeah. It's probably just over on the side while the
Yeah,
party's
yeah,
still happening, honestly.
So we can just move this over here. They're more private rooms. So.
Yeah. Lee doesn't mind the step out to have a second, and, this is something to do. She's, wants to make sure Rex is fucking actually okay. So, she'll be, get him down to bed, tell him to take his shirt off and all that stuff, and start examining him. How do they look?
You see that overall in his body, there are more like scars and, like, seemingly marked since last time. Obviously showing he's been in quite a few fights since you guys saw him.
Ah, lucky guy.
And, like, his legs look fine in a way, but it does look like there's a peculiar scar on his right leg. Like, that looks a bit deeper and, like, older than the other ones.
Alright, well that's definitely not a new one. So she'll not worry about that one for now. And she'll just continue to look over him. So, this is... Rex, not a lot of these look, like, agitated, but... can you tell me where you're getting the most pain, like, when you sit down?
In this spot. He's gonna point to the old scar. It usually comes from around there.
She'll look over it and be like... I mean, it doesn't look like it's opened anytime soon, right? It's like fucking...
No.
Yeah. This... What kind of pain is it? Ache? Sharp?
It's more of a sharp pain.
He frowns. It's not the easier answer. Oh my fucking Christ, hold on.
The ambulance is coming.
Get it, fish boy! Well, Rex, I mean... It's not like you've agitated this physically, anyway. Unless there's something really going on wrong inside. Well, under the skin, I guess. This might be more of a... phantom pain issue?
Considering you are my doctor, I believe I should also inform you. For the past 2 years, I've experienced severe headaches on occasion, and bleeding from different parts of my body, such as my eyes and ears, on rare occasion.
Okay. Lee stands back up and looks him in the eyes.
It's not extremely consistent.
Okay. Do you have any idea what the fuck that is? Like, about? Does that sound familiar to her at all?
There's certainly symptoms of things, but, like, I mean,
They're not
like,
all connected.
brain hemorrhaging, but he's lucid.
Yeah.
And not dead.
Yeah. Oh.
So, it's a lot harder to call, because, one, he's saying this has happened before, and two, he's not, like, currently dead.
Yeah.
So, like, it's not nearly as easy, given you don't have enough information to really make a good call.
Yeah. Okay. When did these start? Just 2 years ago?
Yes, very shortly after what happened.
Okay. Fishman's body might react differently to trauma and stress. That might be reasonable. And nothing like this has ever happened before in your life?
Not to my recollection.
How about the leg pain?
This did hurt. Back when I received the injury.
Well, Lee'll stop herself from going like, yeah, Rex, I know, but she'll clamp that down and go, right. Okay. What were you doing after you washed up within, like when these started happening?
I'm not sure I understand.
The bleedings and things. What was happening? What were you up to? Like, the couple days around there. Days before, days after.
Thinking.
Do you not remember, really?
It would happen more commonly when I think of the past.
Okay.
It would cause me to experience greater headaches.
I see. Right. Is it... I mean, does it have to do with things you'd rather not remember, Rex?
I believe so.
Okay, that makes it more clear. So,
Yeah,
your body's having an extreme, even physical reaction to them.
That's what I started to assume. Although, I can't exactly forget some of the things I've started to remember. So, it seems that the symptoms don't really go away. They just come and go.
Wow. Okay.
If I had to take a guess from trying to diagnose myself over these 2 years, it seems the shock of what happened 2 years ago might have given me a slight change in my perception on things.
He stood there like, holy shit, he's fucking cognizant of this? And she'll pause and nod and go, yeah, that's a very good assumption, Rex. I'm glad you're aware of it now. Honestly, Rex, I promised your sister I'd look after you a bit, not just in the obvious way that's gonna happen thanks to you being on the crew, but I mean, Rex, you have trouble remembering some things before this anyway, and you didn't have the same reactions, right?
No.
Okay, so it's gotten worse, but it's probably because maybe another event like this can trigger similar reactions and bring up the similar feelings that might have happened if another traumatic event happens in a person's life, Rex. So this, assuming it affected you in the same way, probably just like jostled you, and it's kind of all hitting now more. He kind of starts rattling off a bit more relaxed to talk and do things like this now that she's actually just doing like medical work. It's like an easy comfort zone for her.
I can guarantee you it hasn't impeded my ability to fight.
No, Rex, I mean, that's not the main concern. It's more of your ability to live in general. Which, yes, I know you're alive before you say anything, but being alive and being healthy are entirely two different things. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, yes, Kai was quite concerned, but I managed to persuade her that I was doing alright.
Do you know, why do you want to persuade her to think you're doing alright, Rex?
This is gonna look at you for a moment.
Don't listen, yeah, I know, but can you explain it to me?
Because she would be worried.
Right. And what would happen if she knew this and worried?
Nothing besides her concern.
Right. So, do you
I don't
really
think
think it's worth not going into the detail of what's happening to you just because she'd be concerned about it?
Not without a solution. I didn't feel it would be appropriate to go too deeply into the matters without first exploring possible options to alleviate it before explaining it to her.
Yeah, right, okay. Well, what have you pursued then?
Our current conversation.
See, this is what I mean. Rex, I mean... Look, your home's gotta have some specialist, at least in some regard, that could have helped you. You didn't think maybe it might be best to go back there to not... No, bleeding out of your eyes and ears, Rex, that's a really bad reaction.
That was the more rare occasion.
We're splitting hairs on that detail, Rex. Once it happens, it's happened. It doesn't matter if it's rare. It's something important. You can't always just assume the body's gonna keep itself fixed, and I know you probably know that. Sorry, my point of asking all of these things is, honestly, I'm just trying to get a gauge on what your thought process is right now, Rex. Because that's central to this sort of problem, if this really is a physical reaction to your own mental state.
I wish to have repaid the favor to you all, so I chose to remain by the ship instead of seeking out attention back home.
Oh, Rex, he just kind of sighs and looks a bit, like, guilty, almost. Thanks.
No, you need not thank me. It was a foolish choice. Your face tells me that.
Well, no one would be happy to understand that's the decision you made. I mean, above else, people look out for each other, you know? We wouldn't want you to have to bleed out for us. Besides, we have, well, I mean, you know, I guess I'm not above falling for that myself sometimes, but, you know, you can't be doing that sort of thing, but it's okay. I'm just glad you're okay now, and we can hopefully do something about this.
Of course, I'll follow your exact recommendations on this matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on some ideas and stuff. I can, once we get some supplies, I can make you some stuff for headaches and things like that to at least possibly alleviate some of them. And you need to tell me that when things like this happen, you're good at remembering fine details normally, right? So, try and give me an idea of what's happening when that symptoms arise, and if there's any correlation, we'll go over them later. We'll probably have to do some... Are you willing to maybe go over some topics once we get back to your kingdom?
Certainly. I will do whatever you recommend to help alleviate any damage I might have.
Right. Okay. Might be able to confront this a bit more head-on, depending on how things go. But, well, it's not exactly good, but I'm glad you're not in any immediate, well, visible danger.
I do remember when my last headache occurred and what I was currently considering at the time.
Oh, good, please.
It was about 3:02 p.m. last Tuesday. I was currently defending the ship from a seemingly last group of pirates that were trying to take it from themselves. And after beating one of them down, I heard them call out the name Devon, and by coincidence that is the name of a pirate who has given me troubles in the past. So I believe it caused me a great deal of mental strain on recollection of his name.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Your sister told me about it. So don't feel like you need to go into detail because they don't want to make you have to go through that.
Very well.
Depending on how you're doing when we get there, that's the thing I'd like to look into more. I mean, with an issue like that, if we can maybe help you process it in a better way, you won't have such a violent reaction to it, maybe. That'd be optimistic, at least. You know, assuming things go well.
I'm sure that if you wish not to speak with me to aggravate such things, others in the Laguna Kingdom, such as my mother or my teacher, will have a better time answering your questions without as much anguish.
Perfect. The last thing I want to do is inflict pain on you, Rex. I appreciate you, getting that. It's always hard to go through these sorts of things sometimes, and I, know it's not fun to talk about your, open wounds like that.
I'm just prepared to try and follow whatever advice I can to help alleviate any worry there is.
He smiles a little bit over then, pats him on the shoulder. Good. You're a good guy, Rex. Thanks.
And I believe you're a good doctor, Lee. And a good friend. I'm happy we could meet again like this.
Yeah, it's, He kind of pauses as she kind of keens in on, like, hearing people still talking downstairs, and then smiles. I'm really glad we're all here again.
Yes. And hopefully very soon you can take in the sights of my kingdom.
Oh, looking forward to it.
Enjoy yourself.
We added a small 2-year wait to it, but I think it's finally time we're almost there, actually, for real this time.
Well, as both a knight and a prince, I should show you the greatest of hospitality when we get there.
I would appreciate it.
As Rex will kind of stand up a bit.
Yeah.
Right. If that concludes the medical exam, I would not take up any more of your time with this.
Oh, it's not a problem at all.
I'll be sure to inform you if anything comes to mind or any symptoms suddenly occur.
Yeah, come right away. Don't worry about it.
I'll find you immediately.
Thanks.
Rex will start to step out of the room.
Yeah, we'll take a second to collect herself first and then head out. After making some quick more notes after he leaves. Writing down things she'll need to buy to make some medicine for him for headaches and things, sleep aids.
You'll hear a knock at the door.
Oh, cool.
As you're just kind of standing there.
Yeah. Alright, she'll come in.
And Zarin will kind of walk in.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Hey. And it's kind of look at you for a second. How you doing, Lee?
It's a lot to take in. I mean, obviously I'm really happy, but, sorry, I guess I didn't realize how much it'd be, and sorry, now I'm just thinking of some stuff I gotta figure out for Rex. Man, either Fishman bodies react really weird to stress, or Rex is a hell of a case.
No. Either way, with you on top of it, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Thanks. Yeah, I hope I've only managed to get a bit better. Elaine's a real whiz, honestly, so I tried to learn as much as I could from her as I did Lewin, honestly.
Yeah. It sounds like you had a interesting time with the Adept Pirates.
He kind of grimaces a bit. Yeah.
A lot of good people to learn from there.
Yeah, it was a relief.
So, he's gonna kind of like lean against the wall a bit and just look at you for a moment while he like just stops talking. What else were you up to over the past 2 years?
Nothing quite as fun as you. You sure you're alright, right? Nothing like, I need to check.
Well, you maybe can give me a pat down sometime, but none of my wounds are fresh,
Yeah, yeah.
so maybe they might be kind of poorly treated, but I don't think that's anything that too immediately concerning. Not like I'm feeling any pain from anything.
Yeah.
Just, a couple new uh, scars and bruises that are going around.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Notice you lost yours.
She kind of grimaces, like, she kind of gives, like, a, not grimace, it's more like a, haha, yeah, like, a smile, and kind of tilts her head, and then lets it fall and shakes, and kind of leans down and rubs her forehead. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm the only one that picked up on that.
I know. I didn't want to.
You didn't want to talk about it, right?
Not right now.
Hmm.
It's just still sinking in that we're all back together, and, I didn't want to not try and take that in for a bit,
Oh, trust me.
Yeah, you sounds like you'd know.
I get where you're coming from, not wanting to go too deep into these kind of things right now. Not like, I'm trying not to talk about it. But, I mean, how much I've been looking forward to this day? Or rather not go into the more gruesome details at the moment.
Yeah.
Maybe save those for when we've had some breathing room.
Lee'll nod a bit, and she'll pull back to go sit in her chair and nod for him to pull up one. And she'll lean back in it a bit, kind of look at the wall, like, between them, or like to the side of them for a second, not between them, to the side of them, and be like, so, what'd you use most of the time? Thinking about, like, now, the future and stuff, or reliving stuff?
Certainly a lot of reliving stuff. Mostly those quiet days we had on the ship.
Yeah, you too, huh? That was it.
Just, flying around with people. Just a lot about the days in between all the wild events. Where we didn't have to get up to anything crazy.
Yeah.
I also thought about the past a lot. I mean, I was sword training with guys who knew my dad, so I guess it's not crazy that I think about where I started.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, picked up a lot of interesting things back on that island.
Oh yeah, I mean, see the sword, pretty nice looking.
Well, after running into Anna, I thought I'd need something a bit quicker.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can bulk up as much as you want, but I can't imagine Ragnall's ever gonna get that light. Smart.
Yep. So, I thought I'd kind of expand my repertoire a bit.
Oh, look at you.
Can do a lot of fancy things with this sword. He kind of unsheaths it a bit.
Yeah.
But maybe I can save those for later. I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunities to see all the new tricks we've all picked up.
Yeah, we don't blow up Susan's place. She'll sigh a bit and fold her arms and kind of lean back in the chair. Yeah, so... I only really spent a year with the Adepts. 11 months, technically.
He's just gonna kind of be looking at you, and he's gonna nod.
Before this all, she kind of like raises her arm and like runs a couple fingers over like her really like now like perfect skin, not marred by really anything. This happened right away. Took me a while to really notice. A lot of things were kind of a mess for a while. At least I don't remember them too much. I do, but I was focused on other things at the time. She kind of rolls her head back a bit more again, not to look at him, as she feels kind of uncomfortable getting through this. It's just like, I ended up with, Beals.
He's just gonna, like, his eyes are gonna twitch a bit.
Technically, most of the time it wasn't him, so that was a small mercy.
He's just gonna get up for a second and put, like, a hand on your shoulder as he, like, leans up against the wall.
Hey, I'm not gonna, that's fine. It wasn't like I was not talking about this because I'd have some weird reaction. I mean, but thanks. I'll kind of, like, put a hand on it. Oh,
Niall's just gonna walk in the room and sit down.
Ah.
I apologize, but
Yeah.
I heard something I didn't want to just overhear.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of thinking over the past 2 years, and I'm not gonna ignore things I hear, especially when they're as concerning as that. So, you don't have to share many details of that if you don't want to, Lee, but... She's just gonna pause for a moment.
Fucking mom kicks down the door. I heard that!
I'm not going to shy away from at least attempting to hear about them.
Ellie's still just kind of staring at the door because now just fucking burst in. She's looking at Niall and she's like, yeah, it's fine. I kind of figured you'd hear it anyway, so no use. I'm glad, thanks. Yeah, so I mean, you know, she kind of tosses her hand up in the air a bit, like she's just towards them a bit, and be like, so yeah, that's why I didn't really want to go. I wanted to enjoy the mood more.
Yeah, you don't have to go into any details right now. It's... I think it's... I don't want you to ruin the mood that you got going on here. You seemed a lot more relaxed after you were examining Rex. So... everyone's here to talk about it when you...
Yeah, thanks. Of course, I didn't think it wouldn't be... Yeah, I just, you know...
Take your time.
There's not much good to say besides I got out and, well, I can go over some stuff later, but that's important, but...
Please. We can talk about all of that later. I'm sure it's important for what we're gonna end up having to do, but...
Yeah, Nyla,
we certainly have time.
Yeah. Well, he kind of sighs and looks over at Nyla and goes, sorry, not sorry, I couldn't do anything to him for the... Yeah. She's trying to, like, she just starts mumbling a bit, because Lee's, like, wants to say, like, I'm sorry I, like, couldn't stop the guy from being in your dad's body. It was really horrific, and she just kind of trails off a little bit and goes, sorry about everything.
She's just going to walk over and gestures there in a way as he steps to the side. And she's just going to bend down and, like, give Lee a hug. Lee.
I'm not stupid.
Like you said, we're in this together, so I'm just really relieved that you're back after something like that.
We'll hug her, obviously, and just kind of quietly go like, yeah, me too. I didn't know until I was out. I'd be here again.
Considering Lewin showed you, well, at least some hospitality after all that.
Yeah, you can...
be mad at him?
Yeah, I mean... I get being mad at him, he says, she's kind of like standing back up, but, you know, considering I dropped that on him, I think I made him feel awful enough.
Well, considering everything he's done for you since then, I think I can let it go.
Thanks. Glad to hear that.
And anytime you want to talk about it to anyone, I'll be there.
Thanks. That always makes it a lot easier to think about.
Yeah.
You guys want to go? I kind of want to eat more still. So.
Yeah. I think I'm getting my appetite back finally.
Yeah, and I don't want to be gone too long. I know that'd just be more problem for everyone else.
Yeah. So how about we can keep these things to ourselves for a bit till, the right time comes up.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks.
As
Of course.
you three can walk out.
Mm-hmm. I guess now I really had to fucking piss.
Just in the middle of sitting there on the couch, just gets up and just walks away.
First, he's literally talking to her, just gets up and walks away. Oh. Wow. That's fine, she can still hear me.
Ah, God. Okay. So, Lee talking to Rex and Zarin. Carrie, you wanted to talk to Nephany, right?
Bros. Richardo!
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to talk to Nephany, right?
Yes.
Where do you want to talk to Nephany? Just as everyone's eating, hanging out?
That would be okay.
Go for it.
No specific time, but sorry. One second.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. Carrie will scoot up onto Nephany's shoulder and go, "You're smart.
I am.
I never understood how hard it was to be smart before. It's a lot of work."
Well, Carrie, the first step on the road to genius is recognizing, well, how hard it is to be a genius.
I don't want to be a genius.
Ah. The road less traveled.
Yeah, it's too much work. I think I want to just stay where I am.
Well, I think that can be pretty easily done. I mean, you're already there.
Yeah, I thought that too. But Rebecca said that you have to work to stay where you are, or else you'll lose all the knowledge you got.
That's pretty deep.
I know. Like, she's like a teacher and stuff.
Don't know how many of those I've had. So like, okay, how do I solve this problem? I could try and make like a copy of everything you know, and then if I write it down or like have it like ready to go, then you don't have to work on like keeping what you know like in your head.
Oh man, I would love that. That would be so much easier than working on learning new stuff every day.
That's gonna be.
So basically, what I'm trying to say is, I'm sorry for your struggle. It's really impressive.
My struggles are eternal, but they're rewarding. I mean, everyone in the game has to go through some hardship. You don't come out as true G unless you really know what the streets are like.
Incredible. What are the streets like?
They're full of danger and, homies trying to fuck you up. But if you know who truly got your back, then you're not going to go down.
Homies sound dangerous.
They come in all shapes and forms.
Like a teddy bear?
Yes. Like a teddy bear.
Whoa.
Oh, so, cause I never knew how hard it was before, and I do now.
Carrie's just gonna kind of nod and go.
Things are gonna be different now.
Nobody's gonna look around the room as she takes a bite of food. Things have changed.
But they sure have. I got a lot more serious.
I've leveled up myself. I'm ready to drop the hottest diss track on the new world.
Amazing.
So, are you with me,
What's
little homie?
this? Oh yeah, definitely. But what's this?
Wait, what's what?
What's this?
Diss track.
Oh, diss. Jesus, you fucking me up with that one.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that completely went over me.
Or I can go over Neffany.
This is my glove.
Is that a new one?
Yes. It's the Mark 8. See, when I press it like this, it's gonna extend into like a large gauntlet. That's like, like think kind of like Vi from League of Legends in terms of size.
Yeah, okay.
How's your hand fit in that?
Snugly.
Whoa. That's the best kind of Lee.
It's up there. But I have so many new functions. I can fire lasers. I can fire like glue. I can fire whipped cream. I can do so much with this. I can make like, ice beams and stuff.
Whoa. Ice. Ice is nice.
Oh yeah, I've been working on doing a lot of upgrades. I can even make things go boom.
You could do that before though.
Yeah, but now I can do it even better.
Oh, better booms.
The best booms.
Oh, are they grape flavored?
They can be.
Jeez. You've taken things to the next level.
Everybody's gonna tap her temple. See, any possibility is open if you're smart enough.
Whew.
And don't worry, Carrie. I know you don't want to be a genius, but I can be a double genius. So if there's any idea that you don't think that you need, then I will think of it for you.
Yes, you can have all my genius for free. On retainer.
I've been trying to collect that, so it will only make me more powerful.
Okay, good. Sign here, please.
Carrie's just gonna take out a blank piece of paper.
Oh, of course. Full name or initial here?
Initial there.
Right. Neffany's gonna like draw the X in the line and then initial. There you go.
Okay, good. I will file this away. The bargain has been struck.
The die is cast, as they say. Well, the first fish in the litter has been taken.
Okay, good. I don't trust die.
Yeah. So like, I don't know if you've ever been like ice diving, Carrie. It's interesting. I don't know how well I take into it.
Ooh, interesting how?
Well, it's like real cold, and like, I mean, like I invented like my own flippers, but like I can't really get them as good as the original.
Oh, I see.
Also, catching fish in my mouth is like really difficult.
I would imagine that it would be.
Many attempts, but I only managed to do it once.
Oh wow. I'm impressed that you managed to do it at all.
Well, I mean, when you dive into the water and like create a shockwave, you kind of can stun the fish, so it gets a little bit easier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you're not the most coordinated. So, that's a way to do it.
I've been working on that.
Oh, Yeah? You gotta show me some sick kick flips when we get back to the boat.
Ah, definitely, yo. That's the conversation could trail off.
Oh, it goes on like that for a while.
As Nephine has accepted the genius of Carrie.
As it devolves into euphemisms that Carrie is way too quick to catch on to.
Yeah.
Carrie
Okay,
would be a
good.
pretty good backup artist on a rap single.
Leveled the fuck up.
Notorious feat, Lost Fairy. This track's gonna be fire.
Made this for you, yo, and she'll hand you the homie badge.
Of course. Oh, see, Carrie, you're a homie now.
Oh, perfect. We gotta find some motherfuckers to F up.
Exactly.
Fuckers to F up. God damn it. I fucking
We're gonna teach them
can't.
what the fuck happens when they mess with us. That's you and
Yeah,
Nephine.
you mess with the Dawn, you go in the one.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Great.
That's good. That's a... Yeah. Not much more I could say then. Yeah, nice. Incredible. I think that Carrie's old enough to swear now. It's good.
Well, yeah, she's legal now.
I know, exactly. She's allowed to swear.
Alright. I know that Carrie wanted to then talk to Van and Lee wanted to walk around with Ivy. Ron, what do you want to do?
He wanted to talk his Zarin, didn't he?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Where do you want to do this? Is there chilling around the bar? You want to go out somewhere?
I go for like a walk, stroll. Why not?
Sure. You want to just mention to him, like, hey, you want to go and get some air?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, not really doing much besides eating and hanging out. Hey, we're gonna go out for a while. We'll be back later.
Okay.
Everyone will kind of like nod and like continue on eating.
Yeah, for various forms of, yeah, you got it.
Man, missed this, huh?
Yeah. It's been a while since I got to relax like this.
So 2 whole years, huh?
Yeah. It's been quite a while. And it's basically the same time we've been sailing since, South Blue. Doesn't really feel like that though.
No, yeah. Feels like time's a lot
Been on pause, basically. This is because, I spent that time moving around everywhere. I was cooped up in the same place since then. So it's hard to get the same kind of feeling. I'm excited to get moving again.
Yeah. What'd you miss the most?
Hmm?
From the crew, what'd you miss? I miss the early mornings. Crew all eating breakfast. All the hustle and bustle.
Wow.
What crazy contraption Nephine's cooked up. What a crazy Tantata holiday it is. Always something new.
Yeah. I think I'm kind of the same. I miss the more simple things on the crew. Just the relaxing days of just getting up, not really having much to do besides eat, train, just hang out with everyone. Not when we're in life-threatening danger, just the more quiet days we had.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we have a lot more ahead of us. But given we're going to the new world, I'm sure we're going to have our fair share of excitement.
Yeah, well, the stress-free times ain't as fun without the stress, Otherwise, it's just...
That's one way to put it.
It's like a little reward after you go through hell. Kick back and feel a little better.
Yeah, I'm sure you're in need of a lot of rewards after, he went through the hell of the Isle of Women.
Look, man, Zarin, you're making me feel bad.
Listen, I know you didn't pick where you ended up, but
I'm a lucky guy. What can I say?
Oh, that's an understatement.
And it wasn't all kicking back with the women.
Oh, I'd kill you if it was.
Look, I mean, Marco's a real hard ass. That guy is kind of ruthless.
Yeah, but he was a little slave driver. I mean,
it was.
Based on first-hand experience, he's kind of a dick.
He is kind of a dick, but he's a nice guy.
Right. Well, I don't know if I'll be as hard on you about that as Forrest is. But, I'll just take your word for it.
I spent 2 years with the guy. I mean, it's hard not to like him.
As I said, I'll take your word for it.
Alright. Fair. I get everyone's got beef with him.
I'm surprised you don't. But I guess that only goes to show how much of an impression he left on you the last 2 years.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to hate the guy for 2 years?
Something like that. But, I mean, hey, if it's water on the bridge for you, then I'm sure it won't take, everyone else some time to get over it. I mean, with you vouching for him, he could stay mad.
Yeah. I mean, it does feel a little bad that he was holding back when I fought him.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I guess it's
now.
I guess it's a good thing.
You tougher than him now?
I think so. I don't know, how canonically strong is it? I don't actually know.
I mean, it's hard to tell. Like, it's like you're probably not that far away from him. Like, but it's like, I mean, it could be anyone's game. Like, I'd say it could go either way, probably.
All right, understandable.
Like, he held back a bit on you on, like, Inasabi, but like not really. Like, you still beat him.
Gotcha.
It's not like he was trying to lose.
I think we're pretty close match.
There's the confidence I know and love.
Yeah. I bet we could go toe to toe, Zarin. Me and you.
He's just gonna like just look at you for a moment. Sure about that?
I don't know. Only if you use the small sword.
He's just gonna kind of like look at his katana a bit.
It's less strong because it's smaller, right? That's how swords work.
Yeah, something like that.
Well,
hey Ron, you have an idea why this blade's black? He kind of unsheaths it a bit.
Made it out of coal.
You're a bit further off than I was thinking. No. A black blade means it's coated in hockey.
Oh.
Like, kind of permanent.
Oh, like forever?
Yeah, it happens when...
Oh, you're not like doing it right now?
I mean, I could be, but it's kind of passive at this point.
Oh.
It's
cool.
A bit hard to explain, but once you get kind of attached to your weapon enough, it can kind of happen.
Huh. Ron will reach out his hand and his anchor will come flying off from somewhere. Maybe this will turn black one day.
I really don't think you should leave that thing around, man.
It cannot be stolen.
You almost tore through a building.
Oh,
why don't you just carry it with you?
I just forget.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is, Force is probably gonna be pissed if you like tear through the ship with that.
I'm not gonna do it on the ship. I got some common sense, Zarin.
Yeah, I guess we'll see if that holds up.
Well, I make it repel anything it touches, so like, it's not like I'm gonna hurl it through a person.
Yeah, Ron, that's still like a ton, just piece of metal.
No, it repels them before it hits them. So it's like makes like a little window, like a whoosh.
Yeah, Ron, I still think that might be kind of a hazard.
I mean, all right, I guess. I mean, just get out of the way. I mean, fine. I'll keep a better lookout. But
Listen,
the thing's
honestly-
heavy, man. You try and lift it. It's heavy as fuck.
he kind of looks at it. Yeah, sure. And he'll like grab it with his robot arm, and like kind of move it a bit, and then grab it with his other arm, and like he'll heft it up, but it looks like it's pretty fucking heavy. So it's not like he could accurately swing this like perfectly right away. Yeah, it definitely has some heft to it. Man, you swing this thing around.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
And kind of toss it back at you.
I'll catch it.
So you don't look like you had the like raw strength to just swing that around. Is that with your devil fruit?
It's a little bit of both.
Huh.
I mean,
I guess because you haven't
gotta
improved.
walk up a bit. I mean, like, you know.
Guess we can stave off the execution for now if you actually have improved.
Oh, come on, Zach, about 2 years. I'm not gonna improve. Come on. Nah, I mean, I trained a lot on my fruit. This thing, kind of, super easy. Just repel it off things, and it's super lightweight.
Maybe you can show me all the tricks you got a bit later.
Oh yeah, I'm
Sure, we
sure.
have a lot of time to
should-
kill as we're sailing through the ocean.
Oh yeah, I'm sure everyone's got a whole bunch of new tricks to show off.
Oh yeah, I mean, we even got a warlord on a crew now, and I'm eager to see what he can do.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Got a good look at Forrest? I mean, he tore through a bunch of marine bases, right? Sure.
Yeah, he seems he got taller.
Yeah.
That's huh. Yeah, he seems like a real monster. In like the good way.
Yeah, that's funny, Ron.
What?
His poster, Ron.
What about it?
He's called the Wooden Monster now.
Ah, that's a good name.
Yeah, I think it's a spin off his dad's.
Oh yeah, ain't that weird, huh?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, I guess it's just what it is. I mean, I was shocked at yours, and Nyla's kind of parentage.
That's like another Tuesday, huh?
Yeah, I mean, hearing that Forrest is the son of a Yonko doesn't surprise me. Like, it surprised me, but, like, got over it pretty quick. And the guy's pretty fucking strong, so, because it's not that out there.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
So, what, you think we had to go beat up his dad, too?
I mean, yeah. I mean, the way he talked about him, he didn't seem like the nicest guy.
Oh, well, I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Yeah. Speaking of beating people up, do you want to beat up Lewin? Me and you tag team?
I
Or no hard feelings? I don't know how you feel about it.
don't think there are any hard feelings, Ron. I mean, he's looking after Lee, right? And she seems to not hold anything against him.
That's fair.
So, I thought I'd let her make the call, and then she seems to decide he's an alright guy. So, I think I'll just let it pass.
All right, we'll let him go this time.
I do agree. I think carrying grudges from the past is despicable and is better left in the winds of fate.
Who the fuck is that? June!
Ron, just the man I was hoping to see.
How you been?
I've been
Wait, have you been here the whole 2 years?
most of it, yes. Watching after your ship, along with, well, Neptune,
yeah.
Sakura, and the great Sir Rex.
Oh yeah, someone did mention that.
Yes. I've actually parlayed with your captain and have officially joined as a subsidiary. I am a
Alliance member?
yes, alliance member. It's
Well, welcome
new
to the
world.
Alliance.
Thank you. I've taken your advice to heart over the past 2 years, and I felt I've truly found myself. And after doing so, I decided that repaying you all for your kindness and stay of violence was something I wish to do. It feels good to know I assisted you all and can continue to do so. Yeah,
I look forward to working with the real June.
yeah, I guess that sounds fine, man. You worked it out with Ivy, I guess it's all good by us. Looking forward to working with you. Thank you. Well then, Ron. I'm truly appreciative of everything you've done for me, and I hope to even better repay the debt I owe you. I've never felt more in tune with myself and my acting since we've last spoken. It's truly opened up a new light to me.
I'm glad to hear you're on a new path.
One of a true pirate, not some make-believe pretender that I used to be. Also, I'd like to inform you that your ship is now fully clean and all of the animals have been properly maintained and put in their selective areas.
Thanks.
So-
I was actually really worried about those little guys. I was wondering who's gonna look after them. I'm glad someone figured that out.
Oh, yes, they've been properly taken care of, and all of them have been accounted for.
How's
So-
Squirt doing?
He's milky.
Good.
So, you need not be concerned. They're all patiently awaiting your return. And your ship should be tip-top and ready to set sail.
Nice.
I believe Neptune, Sakura, and I will be staying here for a moment to catch our bearings. But we heard that you have an island being set up in the New World, and, well, we'll be in touch and come make our presence known there in due time. Yeah, you guys don't maybe take a break after everything you've been. You can catch up whenever. Thank you.
Hey, don't work yourselves too hard for us.
Trust me, I'm going at a pace most suitable for myself, which is, well, if I must say, extremely quick. I am nothing if not a hard and diligent worker. Well then, Ron, until we meet again.
Okay, well, I'm gonna call on you later because I got an idea for a perfect prank that I'm gonna pull with you.
Oh yeah, like sure, man.
That's cool.
Just, I mean, I'll be around. I'll probably maybe be at the bar sometimes by the ship.
Alright.
Yeah, like here's my Dendenushi. Like, just give me a call.
Sick.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll be seeing you guys.
I'm gonna pull a good prank on Sanaki.
Alright. That's your girlfriend, right? Is she here?
Oh yeah, she's somewhere. She walked off. When we came here, she took my shadow right before that. I didn't notice. Kind of annoying. Feels a little weird, but I've gotten used to it.
Yeah, I don't think I could. Wait, how does it feel to not have a shadow? I don't really know what it feels like to have a shadow, really.
Feel a bit lighter.
Really? I won't pretend to know how that exactly works.
Yeah, it's kind of just like
What, she just
it's a
take
little
it?
different. Yeah, she just takes it. Yeah, I mean he's kind of an asshole though, so it's fine.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, my shadow. Yeah,
It's just shadow, man.
yeah. I mean, like, yeah, we're bros, but like, he's kind of a, he'd just slack off a lot of the times while I was training. Kind of a jerk. But
All right.
shadow training's pretty nice when I could convince him to work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like you've been through a couple more interesting things than I thought.
Oh yeah. Shadowrun, real small guy, real good. Call him Sean D. Spooks.
So he's just gonna shake his head and start walking. He's gonna start walking away.
Come on, that's funny.
Let's go find something to do.
All right.
You can walk away with Zarin.
No, you can be an asshole and a swole guy.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I mean, you're an asshole and a swole guy. I mean,
Kind-hearted cherub. I've never offended anyone.
uh-huh.
Never
Definitely.
grieved a soul.
Noah has never done anything bad to anyone.
Yeah, I'm pure. Of heart and intentions.
Okay. Lee, you're going out with Ivy, right?
Yeah, Lee's gonna wanna head around the place. She's gonna say maybe we have you. Here, I'll just have her ask. You went by the ship, right?
Oh yeah, I've already stopped by. That's where I
Oh.
ran into Neptune and everyone.
Yeah. How's the menagerie doing?
They're all well taken care of. It seems Rex and all of them did a really good job keeping them well fed and happy. All of them were ecstatic to see me when I walked in.
Oh man, that sounds great.
Paz doing great.
Good.
Moss, everyone's doing fine.
Think we could stop by? I kind of want to see them, and it's been a while. I'd like to see the ship.
Oh sure. I mean, get some fresh air, just walk around a bit.
Cool. Yeah.
Walk the.
Cool.
Moments.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and just throwing this out there. I don't really want to go past midnight. If that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
We can easily wrap up by then. I mean, it's kind of a casual thing, so we can easily wrap up. We can easily wrap up at most times. So you can walk to the ship. And as you arrive at the dawn, you can kind of take the ship in. It's doing good. It looks like it's fully coded and ready for action.
Oh man.
It's nice to be able to see it again.
Yeah, that's an understatement, huh? Yeah. Looks good, I'm glad. Yeah, I was thinking about just leaving it here made me kind of feel bad, especially with everyone still hanging out in there. Oh, those guys a lot for looking after it, them and Rex and everyone.
Yeah, but thankfully, all of them, everyone's back and doing all right. So it'll work out.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You're gonna hear some scuttering from below deck. Pow will jump up on deck and jump off and start running towards Lee.
He's so fucking happy. We're just gonna scoop him up and hug him. Hey,
How?
hey, buddy.
He's gonna start licking your face.
He's gonna kind of laugh a little bit and blink and kind of nuzzle into him. Hey, pal. God, it's been a while, buddy.
He's just gonna start nuzzling against you while still looking at your face and just happily wiggling.
Oh, I was so worried about you. I mean, I knew you'd be fine. You're a smart guy, but man, I missed you.
Hey, pal, where'd you go? Oh, okay, that's fine. As Neptune is just carrying Moss and Nimi under his shoulders,
Nice.
under his
The
arms.
Oh, Neptune. Hey.
Hey, he's just gonna take a step and jump off,
Mm-hmm.
and let them go down as they start
The
circling.
lads. Oh god. He follows them a little bit, kind of smiling to herself. Thanks, Neptune, for I heard what you guys have been up to. Really appreciate it and all.
It's no big deal. I mean, considering what happened, I thought, sticking around might not be for the worst. Keep an eye on things. I still feel like I owe you guys a bit for busting my ass out of prison.
Yeah, it's still 2 years and everything. I mean, I just...
Dang. That's what friends do. You don't gotta worry about it too much. Besides, I'm part of the crew in some capacity now. Thanks, Captain.
True, yeah. Well, she certainly picked someone I don't have a problem with. Glad you're aboard, man. Could be nice. Hopefully the island we find's, real nice.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Homer's picking it, right? So, it better be good, or else Percy's gonna tear him a new one, it sounds like.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident it'll probably turn out well. Besides, I mean, with Forrest here and everything, I think we could probably turn it into whatever we want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, seeing as though you're here, Ivy, I'd like to properly demonstrate my capacities. So, what am I like? The captain of my own... Yeah, Neptune, I think how this works is like, you're a captain under me, so like you're like a division of our crew, but like you could probably go out and like have your own crew if you want, just like working under us. I got my turtle. Like, so maybe that's like a crew member.
Yeah, sure. Turtle.
Me and Skippy, we go like real fast. So like, you need any messages delivered somewhere, like more discreetly, you don't want to go through Denden Mushi, need something like delivered, we can get almost anywhere you need to. Even manage to work out how to get through the comm belt.
Wow, that is, that's really impressive.
So I thought I'd offer my functionality as sort of a, messenger? Might be the best.
No, yeah, that's probably going to be really helpful, things considered. I mean,
going places a bit faster than you can on a boat. Skipping can go for days, and I can hold my breath for a while.
Huh. Well, yeah, cool. Thanks.
That sounds really useful. Yeah. I was thinking of making my way to that island you guys were getting set up and seeing how that's going.
Yeah, a little scouting job would be nice.
Yeah. I'll probably make my way there before Sakura or June get there. But I'll probably try and get there before you guys do. You know, make sure that Homer is keeping things in order for everyone.
Yeah, Order and him don't really go well together, so having someone there to advise would probably help. Thanks.
Well, it's no problem. Everything on the ship is, I think, good to go. If you excuse me, I have no idea where Sakura wandered off to, so might as well go find her. You guys enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, of course. Thanks, man. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, see you later, Neptune. He will walk off.
Wow. It's, cool to see, stuff we did still panning out like that. You know, you raid a Einy's lobby, you let a guy out of a cage, and you don't realize how, important that's gonna be in the long run.
It's really feels like everything's, shaping up right.
Yeah.
I mean, we got Van and Percy and Rex here now. Got a whole new, arm of the crew. Got our whole island that we're gonna get to. Everything's coming together.
Yeah.
I think we got all the tools to tackle what's in front of us.
I mean, this was basically some of the logistical stuff I've been thinking about discussing, and the minute we get back, it's basically all solved, so I'd consider that a pretty sizable win for our immediate reunion to have. Yeah.
Well, Master Sephirin was telling me that things like this are important to consider, so I've been doing a lot of thinking on how to properly lead the crew like this.
Yeah.
She's gonna kind of look at you for a minute.
He's just kind of staring off at the boat.
You doing okay?
I'm fine.
Paz is gonna look at you and kind of whimper a bit, and give you a lick.
He'll furrow her brow up and like kind of put Pow down. It's I'm glad you're doing all right.
Oh, thanks. I'm really glad you're doing all right too. At least you seem to be.
Well, yeah, I'm good, all things considered, honestly. Saffron. You,
Yeah?
Look, Ivy, I mean, I'm glad he looked out for you and all, but, what do you really think of him?
She's gonna kind of pause for a moment and like kind of look like she's
looking at her
just
pretty
thinking.
seriously.
Like she's just kind of standing there looking to like she's thinking of how to properly word this. Well, behind you and Van, I'd say is the most important person to me. Well, with my sister and my parents gone, I mean, I still, owe a lot to Auntie, but after everything he's done for me and how much he's looked after me these past 2 years, I don't think I'll ever be able to repay him for all of this. But he's not the type to ask me to.
No, I mean, he's the type to do something for a reason, though.
But, I mean, I don't think I could ever... It's hard for me to explain just how much I feel like I owe him for everything. I mean, he was spending so much time answering all my questions, teaching me not only how to fight, but telling me about where they were, what their journey was like, about the Pirate King, about the rest of his crew, and just giving me a lot to think about. And he never really pressured me or like tried to guide me too much. It felt like he was giving me the tools to learn on my own.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like
called
really...
leading people where he wants them to go, Ivy.
She's gonna kind of
you're
look at
right
you for a
about
moment.
one thing. We can definitely thank him, basically, for everything.
I don't think I'd be the person I want to be if it wasn't for his help over the past 2 years.
Got it.
And hopefully I can show you just all the hard work I put in. Once we're, out there and finally getting to all the things we have to get to. Going through a new world is going to be... Well,
you're gonna do good, Ivy. I know that.
Well, I know that. I mean, I got everyone here besides me. But I've been trying to keep an ear to the ground on what we might be up against. And there's certainly going to be a lot of challenges, but I mean, given how everyone looked after we all met up, I don't have any worries.
None?
Well, maybe a few, but
Yeah.
I know you guys will be here to help me with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. I mean, yeah.
I mean, first thing about being captain is at least displaying confidence. So, wouldn't want to say I'm too worried.
Right. I guess it's my job to be able to worry more openly then.
I know you have my back. So,
yeah, of course I do. I know.
I don't think anything can really stop us at this point.
Well, maybe. Nothing that I think's gonna try and stop us yet right now. He's staring at the ship. I know there's probably gonna be some time, but... There's a kind of a ticking clock, Ivy.
It's about your dad, right?
He frowns. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
He's gonna need to get me at some point.
Well, I know when the time comes, we'll be ready.
No, I don't. I'm not. Ivy, I'm not saying. He kind of seems a little frustrated. I'm not saying that we won't be necessarily, but I'm saying it's there now. She kind of swallows and fidgets on the ground for like with her feet a bit. I'm more acutely aware of it. I mean, I get the picture of what's happening now better.
Ivy's just gonna look at you a bit.
Ivy,
Mhm.
I mean, you've heard about him, I'm sure enough by now from Sephirin and me.
I did try to ask Master Sephirin about it.
Oh, he knows a lot about him. The two of them are real, tight.
It never seemed like a topic he was too eager to share with me.
Ah.
So,
Beals loves talking about him.
I can't say it's mutual then.
Yeah.
I was just gonna kind of look at you for a moment. Is that why you've been so anxious since you got here?
Kind of. I mean, honestly, it's a little more, pointless of an anxiety, I think. I just was worried after everything. You know, I mean, he basically just let me leave. So I didn't know if, when I came back, if that would be it or not. If I'd show up here and it would all have been some long sort of... The way he acts, I mean, time's not an issue for him. Things like this aren't. So he can do whatever he wants, really, if he wants to get involved. I didn't know if I'd just be showing up here and everything would go bad all of a sudden. I have to have a healthy level of paranoia. Sometimes, about this thing.
I was just been looking at you, and like she looks like she has kind of a sad expression as she like looks into your eyes, and then like she kind of like reaches out her hand and kind of uh like kind of touches your cheek a bit, and then what like noticeably where scars used to be.
Yeah.
I noticed this when you walked in, but I felt like you didn't want to talk about it.
Huh. Yeah, sorry. For avoiding it, but, I mean, you know. It's not, like, the thing I like to talk about. First, that is. I wasn't gonna actually keep it for that long. I just wanted to let it all settle a bit and try and stop being so tightly wound.
Ivy will kind of like she'll look pretty sad as she kind of looks up a bit. You know, in moments like this, just to be able to give confidence, but just saying, "Oh, it's gonna be fine. We're not gonna let anything bad happen." Just, I don't know. Feels like I wouldn't be taking it seriously enough.
No, I believe you on that. I mean, look, Ivy, if I didn't think that, I wouldn't still be, like, here and alive, you know? So, I mean, that's a given. You've already said enough to convince me on that. Everyone has, and stuff. So it's not like that. It's just I
was just gonna like try and give you a hug.
yeah.
As she's hugging you, she's just gonna kind of like softly say, "It's all behind you now. It's what's happened to me, you, all the bad things, both our lives. Sure, we're gonna have troubles going forward, but we're not gonna let anything separate us again. So, together, both of us, along with everyone else, we'll get through it. And when you're ready, you can tell me and everyone else exactly what we're up against.
Yeah. Lee's
So we
just
get-
like hugging her. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So we can make sure, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that we're ready.
Lee just kind of is still just hugging, waiting for her to finish, and she'll just kind of nod and mumble a bit, and then go, "Yeah, thanks." It's gonna be okay. I mean, it has to be, I think.
I'm sure it's gonna be. I mean, we've all been training so hard for this. I know it will. She'll kind of like release her grip a bit and try and look more confident. I know that we're gonna make all our dreams come true. We're gonna save you and Jackie from your dad. Gonna go find the One Piece and make everything work out. Yonko, warlords, admirals, demon parents, nothing will be able to stop us.
Lee's kind of just like smiling a little bit softly back at her, and she's like teared up, like a couple like tears fell down. She's just not really like, you know, crying or anything, just coming down. She like blinks and notices them, wipes at them, goes, see, that hasn't happened in a while. That's a good sign. I missed you a lot.
Really missed you too, but
Yeah.
we're never gonna be apart again. So it's gonna be good from here on out.
Promise.
Guarantee it.
Well, I guess there's no reason to worry about that then. He tries to wipe her tears away and collect herself again. Alright, I'll try and stop sulking then.
I think that would make everyone feel a bit better.
Yeah, I know,
I don't know if they can all pick up on things like I can, but I'm sure they all noticed in their own ways.
No, even the cat was looking at me funny. I really acted like... At least you guys didn't get me right after I left. I was acting a lot weirder then. Isabel
well.
helped me out a lot with that.
I guess just another thing for me to thank them for.
Yeah, I owe them a lot.
Well, it's good to see that once again Lowen and all of them have helped us out.
Yeah, they saved my fucking ass.
I didn't want to think that, well, when it was happening back then, that Lowen was actually doing something bad.
Yeah, right? I mean,
It's,
didn't seem like the... It didn't make sense at the time. A little less stress and I might have been able to piece that together, but, oh boy. That was rough.
yeah. You guys can begin walking, like,
Yeah.
away from each other as the boys are guarding it.
Thanks, yeah. You'll promise to be back soon again for them.
They bark.
Thanks, lads.
Yep.
So happy.
And then start walking away. Master Sephirin told me that remember back when you transformed?
Yeah,
You said he rapidly got a vision of what was happening, the Admiral coming and everything.
yeah,
And
Lowen kind of caught me up on that.
Right.
It, Look, Ivy, I'm not gonna pretend to say I'm, a big fan of Sephirin. But, look, he did a lot for you, and he's... I don't like the way he operates, and I'm gonna continue to be skeptical of it. But I'm not gonna say I don't get it, considering what it sounds like he did for you. And no matter what he's doing it for, he still is the guy that got us out of that mess. So, for now, I'll just, trust you with that, okay? But, look, you just gotta be careful. I
Thanks.
feel like the way...
I
Yeah, sorry.
get it. You're worried. I mean,
It's just... Listen, my... Beals... It's like... He's his... favorite dog or something. The way he talks about him, like... He's just... entertainment. Making him... seeing what he does. I mean, he's so far removed from a person. And the way he's got his kicks out of it, I mean, it's... It makes me worry that every time he's trying to make a step to get against Beals, he's just roping more and more people into this situation. He set me and Jackie up with our fruits. He got us all together. Far be it from me to say I want Beals gone, but I'm just worried that he's playing into his hand. I saw what that looks like firsthand.
I was gonna like... She's just like thinking for a moment. Well, with you here, you can help me be careful. And I really trust him, Lee, but please, if you ever feel like something's not right, I'll listen to you.
Thanks. That's
I'll be right here with you. I mean, it's a captain's job to, listen to concerns of your crew. So,
yeah.
just tell me if you think I'm not making the right call. But at least I want to be able to vouch for my master. So, I guess we can just keep on going as we're going. We're gonna have to confront these things eventually.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it, isn't it?
I guess we'll just have to see how things pan out. But if anything at all involving any of this or anything else concerns you at all, please don't be afraid to tell me about it. I mean, I love Master Sephiroth and all he's done for me, but it's not like it's gonna make me disregard what you have to say. I mean, you're really that worried? I want to know about that. I can make my own decisions, and after properly hearing you out.
Thanks. That's really all I can ask for, and
I would hope you could at least talk to him at some point. Not now if you don't want to, but he's a lot more forthcoming with answering things, and
yeah, when you know what questions to ask.
I think at least talking to him a bit might be able to show you the better side of him.
I don't know what I'd want to ask him, Ivy.
Well, maybe we can save that till another time.
Sure.
Well, for now, we can go off and have some fun. Throw all
Yeah,
this out of our minds for a bit.
please. Thanks. Thanks.
As I was just going to allow a deep breath as you guys can start walking away.
Yeah.
Okay, you here, Richard?
Yes, I'm here.
Based.
Okay. You wanted to talk to Van, right? Is that who you-
Yes.
Right. He would probably still be hanging out around the bar. Mostly just sitting down, taking things in. As Percy right now is
How interesting.
kind of playing mind games with Leona, and she's playing her in a board game, and occasionally tapping her on the shoulder with her ghost.
Interesting.
Angelina is talking to Nyla about what ninjas are.
About her Nindo way. How she's gonna become Hokage. I'm so happy we have a ninja.
Curious, scoping out the situation.
Van is currently sitting there having a drink.
Okay. Time for the approach. Slide along the counter. Real casual like.
He's gonna look at you for a bit and give you a smile. Hi, Carrie.
Huh.
I know we've probably been introduced. I'm Ivy's older brother, Van.
Huh. Older brother. Huh. Well, you could have fooled me. On account of you don't look much alike.
I was engaged to her sister, so we're not related by blood, Carrie. But we're family.
Okay. 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 So, I hear you're joining the crew.
That's what seems to be happening.
Okay, so, there's a few things we need to go over.
Of course, I'd be happy to. Well, properly join the crew and answer whatever questions you might have.
Right, okay, well, I'm gonna have some questions, but first of all, since you're joining up now, that means that I'm your senior.
All right.
I've been on the crew, and you're the new guy.
That is true. So I'd be happy to listen to any directions you have as my senior pirate.
That's right. So that means that when things mess up, you can come and tell me, and I will give you an exasperated sigh and come and help fix things.
He's gonna kind of smile and laugh a bit. Well, I'll make sure you're the first person I come to properly get assistance from.
That's right. I have the most jobs on the crew, so I'm the most experienced.
That's real impressive.
You want to see my collection? No, Carrie. Wait for after.
Maybe we can do the questionnaire first, and then you can show me your collection, Carrie.
Right. Okay. So,
she is going. Yes, she learned how to do that. She is going to take out a little piece of paper and go,
Okay, so. Wait, hold on.
she's also going to pull out a little tone dial, which she has acquired over her 2 years. Put it down on the table and press the button on it. And it is going to start playing interview music.
Oh, good Christ. Oh, good Christ.
Carrie has learned professionalism.
It makes sense. She is an adult now. God, we need to pay Rebecca some fucking money for these lessons.
God, she really did influence Carrie.
Oh, Carrie loved Rebecca. She did not have a good time at school, but she understood the value of it.
Rebecca, I may not enjoy this, but I respect you.
Oh, yes.
As she cries, filling in her test.
Oh, yes. And so she'll be like,
Alright, so let's start your onboarding process. Okay, so first of all, what was your name? So I can write it down here in your file.
Right, my name is Van Freyr.
Carrie's going to look concerned as she writes this down.
Van. That has a V in it, don't it?
V-A-N. That's spelled like that.
Oh, interesting. You know, I never met anyone else with a V in their name. Why do you suppose that is?
Ah. It's a bit confused as he's not
Holy
really
shit.
used to this.
Holy fuck.
Luck of the draw?
Well, I guess we'll see, won't we? Okay, so what position do you hope to fill out on the crew?
Guess we'll see. Won't
Deckhand.
we?
Oh, that's a sought after position.
Yeah, her Percy was gunning for it.
There's gotta be some harsh competition then. Of course, he's working real strong.
I've also been told that Ivy insisted that I play music more when on the ship.
Oh, you play music? We have a guy who plays music. He's not here right now.
Yeah, Jesse, right?
Uh-huh. He had to go see his dad and make sure that he died right.
Holy shit.
It's not exactly what I heard, but alright.
Yeah, he'll be back soon.
Hopefully it all worked out.
Oh, yeah, hopefully.
Oh yeah,
So-
we're all mortals.
Speaking of that, do you have any dead parents hanging around?
Jesus Christ.
My father died when I was a kid, but my mom is still alive. She currently owns a restaurant in the South Blue.
I am so sorry for that loss.
It's alright, Gary. I appreciate the concern.
You get the
Thank you.
job.
It makes it a little bit easier.
Okay, good.
Dick.
Okay.
She'll sniff a little
Easier.
and blow her nose on the little handkerchief she has. And it'll be like,
Alright, so, what kind of previous employment experience do you bring along to our crew?
I used to be a warlord of the sea.
Oh!
Carrie catches for a moment and then goes,
A warlord! I hear those are a big deal.
I mean,
That's
to some people.
A warlord.
Oh, that's quite impressive.
A warlord.
Used to, though. How did you get terminated from your previous position, if I might ask?
I went against the government.
That's a mark in your favor.
Yeah, figured it might be good on the pirate resume.
Oh, yes.
and she will write that down and go,
Why, okay. So, about how tall would you say you are?
About 6'3".
Alright. And if we asked you to potentially improve on that performance, do you think you could?
Give him some time and enough food, maybe.
Okay.
I definitely put in the effort.
Okay. I don't think we need that quite at this moment. But we're always looking for tall people.
Well, keep me posted, boss, if you need me to put in the extra effort.
Always looking
Right,
for
got it.
tall
Okay, this next one is very, very important. On a scale of 1 to hilarious, how silly would you say you are?
I feel I can hit a solid 9.
Okay. Well, it's good that you don't max out the chart, because I will let you in on a little bit of the dynamic we have around here, is that me and Neffany and Juan pretty much have silly all covered. We kind of get up to all the hijinks on the ship. So, if you could just play along and keep things going when we throw the ball down, that would be the best that you could do.
Well, I'll certainly do my best to keep things going and not break the flow. I'll leave it up to my seniors to really show me the ropes on how this all works.
Right, perfect. Okay, so do you have any talents that we should know about?
Besides being able to play a variety of instruments, I'm quite capable with a halberd, and I also have the ability to fly and control the wind.
I'm sorry, did you say fly?
Yeah, I can fly at will and also, well, let other people fly. I'm able to completely control the wind, so he's gonna kind of reach out his hand a bit and create like a mini hurricane in his hand.
That is
Things like
quite
this.
a value. Other people, you say?
Yeah, if I wanted to.
What about potentially other not people, like, say, Tontadas?
Are you asking if you could fly right now?
How coy.
Potentially.
He's just gonna like move
Yes.
move his finger a bit, and you're just gonna start like you're gonna feel like a slight breeze as you start lifting into the air. Just move as you want. Try moving however you want.
Gary's going to try to do a somersault forward.
Yeah, he's gonna smile a bit as like you're able to basically move however you want through the air. As it, like he's sitting there kind of controlling where you're going, but like he's taking cues by how you're moving your body.
Holy cow, this is incredible! Oh my goodness!
As now he's gonna look over. Wow, looking good, Carrie.
Thanks! This is so easy!
Fan, do me next. As Percy's going
Such
to
a-
Percy's gonna jump on the couch, like jump into the air and like kick flip off the wall, like and like just reach out her hands in the air. As Van's is gonna like quickly like just look over and stop Percy before she hits the ground. Sweet. And she's just gonna start like just basically
Percy.
swimming through the air.
Fucking Percy. She's so natural.
She's so enjoying this. She's just gonna throw the paper for the interview she was writing on away with wild abandon and be like,
Okay, interview passed! Full success, top marks!
Good to hear. Guess I'll drink to that.
We'll finish the onboarding process later.
Well, welcome to. I'm happy I passed and you'll be a good member of the crew. Well, I look forward to any guidance you have, boss.
Holy cow, yes, and more yes!
This Carrie can fly through the air with reckless abandon.
it's amazing.
In the air, Carrie. Percy, gonna try and grab you.
Whoa, Carrie is grabbed.
Okay,
Whoa,
Carrie,
what's it?
when's my interview? Wait, I haven't joined yet. Does it? Can we do like a pre-joining interview? Wait,
Oh,
don't you need to okay this? So, like, do we do it now and you okay me in like a week or two?
Okay. Okay, that's too many questions. Pick one.
Hold on, I'm deciding which one.
Alright.
Do you want to go and get some
Okay,
cotton
what?
candy?
That's a good question.
Only every day of my life.
Otto, let's go. What's keeping us here?
Nothing. especially not the ground.
Let's go. As you can fly out of the room with Percy.
This is great.
As Vance is gonna get up and start walking behind you guys at a distance to make sure you don't just stop.
Such a bro.
What a guy. Man, he got one hit at carrying, which, man, I would never tried to kill myself if I knew you existed. This is great.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Carrot is the drug that keeps on giving.
Oh, man, I love this little Tontata like you wouldn't ever believe.
It saves off my suicide.
Yep, that's another day I'm living. Yeah, this is at least worth like a week.
Okay. In case you're wondering, onboarding is a pun.
Thank you, I thought so.
Let's see.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Liam?
Yeah, what's the pun?
For when they get on board the ship.
Liam?
Liam?
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay, good.
That's really good.
Fuck, Liam. Holy shit. God, that pause was so depressingly long.
Sorry, I was in the middle.
Oh!
In the middle of swapping back to my other headset.
I see. Okay. Hilarious timing. Oh. Naruhodo. Okay.
Where is Lee?
Where is Lee? Where in the world is Lee?
Right. Check.
Lee, where are you, you fucking bitch?
Lee,
Lee.
Ivy. So many things to juggle.
Haha, yeah, welcome back.
Been a while.
It's like you never left. But what? Fuck. That is not a natural response I want to have.
You can be walking through Sabody, and kind of enjoying yourself with Ivy as you're
Yeah. After,
trying to better relax.
after Lee dumped a bunch of that bullshit on her, Ivy's like, oh, thank God she's finally fucking done. Oh, just relax. Oh, mustn't cleared house, unlucky. Yeah. So, Lee's been more a bit talkative and stuff. She's trying, you know, shake off the awkward, now that she's kind of ripped the band-aid off a little.
I was just currently walking around. She had herself a drink and just
Nice.
kind of enjoying herself.
Yeah. It's fucking a dream come true to Lee. She's like, oh yeah, this is just all I wanted, honestly.
Everything seems real calm as you just see. There's some pirates around, some just normal people, but everything seems pretty relaxed at the moment. So everyone's just walking around.
Man, it's weirdly nostalgic.
Yeah, we weren't here for very long, but it's nice to be able to walk around again.
Yeah, right?
Not as busy as last time.
No. Dream Generation was real packed tight.
I heard Mary's a warlord now, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. Lou and her talked a bit, which is good, all things considered, so I'm real glad that's going well for her. She, you know, I never would have thought it myself, but the minute I heard it, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I definitely want to meet up with her and ask her, you know, what she's kind of up to with that.
Oh, yeah. Sure, they got a lot more easy concert performances now.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm excited to meet up with everyone. It's been so long.
I know. It's kind of annoying they got such a head start on us, but it's not like we haven't been putting in the work. The minute we're out there, we're gonna blaze compared to them. They probably had to bang their heads against some walls.
I wonder if Foley's here somewhere. I mean, he brought Carrie, so I don't think they'd just leave without saying hi.
Yeah, definitely not. Oh, man. That's good. It's been a while since I've seen them. I'd like to see if Damien's gotten any refinements on his style in the last 2 years.
Definitely want to thank them for looking after Carrie for so long.
Oh, right? Yeah.
Sounds like she really enjoyed her time with them.
Yeah. Well, they're swell people, and, if there's someone else out there, I think I'd trust Carrie, too. It's... Foley and her always seem to get along pretty darn well, So, definitely glad they got her.
You can feel like you're being glared at.
We'll just kind of chuckle a little bit.
As a young man will start to walk up, looking like he's in a pretty confident pose.
Alright.
Hey.
He'll pause as she's saying something, and then look over.
You're the Azure Lee Ali, right? And the free spirit Ivy Valentine?
Yeah.
Movie on parts, yeah?
Yeah. You gotta...
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Name's Nicholas Saint. I've come to take you down a peg. Show that your generation's not as hot as everyone's saying. So, mind if we do that here?
Yeah, can I have a sip of your drink? Lee just turns over to her.
Oh yeah, sure.
Thanks.
You want to handle this?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. This, right. Yeah, sure. Lee's was kind of tuning him out a little bit. Listen, kid, I don't know what the deal is, but, So you're like a pirate?
Yeah. I'm the captain of the Phoenix Pirates.
Ah, captain. Where's your crew?
He's probably off doing something. Having fun.
And you're not? Lee looks kind of confused at him.
I heard you guys were on the islands. More important things came up.
More important than your crew?
She can handle herself. She's just off probably at the amusement park or something. Doesn't need me to watch her all the time.
Let me get this straight. Your crew went to the amusement park and you went off to go pick a fight? Wow.
He's just gonna kind of look at you.
You're a buzzkill, man. Shouldn't you
No,
guys
the
be celebrating? You made it halfway.
The time, not like our ship's gonna be coated that fast.
Uh-huh.
Besides, Felicity, need a break every now and then, okay? Doesn't matter. He's gonna kind of shake his head a bit.
Okay.
As he's gonna get into like a martial arts stance.
He's not. She's just gonna stare at him and go, alright, well then, why me? Or either of us, honestly. I mean, it's kind of a bad idea. Like, a lot of people would probably get really mad if you did that to them.
Well, yeah, I'm picking a fight. So I'm gonna expect them to just take it easy. Wouldn't want them to.
He'll frown and go, Nick, right? Listen, you probably shouldn't do that. I mean, you could get really hurt and, die, probably. This place might seem pretty nice, but there's a lot of dangerous people lurking around here coming through and in and out of the new world.
He's gonna kind of look at you and narrow his eyes a bit. I've seen my fair share of danger out there. Like I've been a part. Not like I just became
Doesn't
a
really
part
look
of it.
like it, she says, looking at him. His skin.
He's gonna he's gonna get more into his stance, and from what you notice, he has it kind of, so the Saint style is sort of like Jeet Kune Do, in the sense that it's very it looks like he's a very close combat type of fighter. He does have a sword on his back, but he doesn't. It doesn't look like he has any intention. He basically just put it down.
Yeah, and I mean, also when Lee sees him take up the martial arts thing, she understands, okay, it's not just a sword then. And she recognizes it to a degree, but
you would be able to recognize this as, you've been studying martial arts with Fang, and
Yeah, she has Lewin the literal library of it, so
Yeah, so
and with Fang, like, and her own personal studies, and already what she learned back. Like, Lee's got a pretty fucking encyclopedic knowledge, I'm sure, by now.
Yeah, you're able to recognize his stance pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a slightly modified version of, like, a basic Saint-style stance.
Mm-hmm.
And he did just say his name.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, until then, she wasn't sure if it'd be a coincidence or not, but she kind of... It clicks for her for a bit, but she doesn't, like, try and make, like, a noticeable point about that. And she still just keeps frowning at him. Confidence is good and all, but, really, take it from me, you can end up causing a lot of trouble and have a lot of complications come up. So if it's not knocking at your door, you probably shouldn't go looking for it unless you're really sure of yourself, and I think you're really
He's gonna kind of narrow his eyes a bit more. So do you accept or not? Are you gonna keep running your mouth?
Accept? I'm trying to tell you to change your mind on this.
Why don't you let me make that mistake, huh? Who are you to look out for me like that?
Well,
If I get my ass
kid.
kicked, that's what happens.
Well, I mean, kid, you came up asking for a challenge, and that's real nice and all. It just I feel like
That's what I don't like, you dream generation guys. Always too overconfident in yourselves. He's just
Look
kind of
in
like
the mirror.
looking over.
What's he said? What'd you say? Sorry.
Yeah, well, like he just kind of sighs. Like he looks like he's like, he's fully ready, but like the casual atmosphere you're giving off, he's obviously not inclined to try and surprise attack.
Yeah. Well, he just clicks her tongue a bit and goes, "If you're serious about this, I mean, no, not like that. Sorry. You're this serious about it, but you still haven't done anything." Nick, we're pirates now. There's a difference between how some of us operate, but try and go up and challenge a guy like me or something. Crew like that might just dogpile you. I mean, my captain's right there.
Yeah, I am, but don't worry, I'm not gonna get involved.
Yeah, what I'm saying is if you pick the wrong people, I mean, there might be a lot more than just her. Not that there really would be. I mean, for like his level, like at least turn talking to Ivy,
Yeah, I mean, you look pretty strong, so you could probably take on, like, someone else around, your level, but you just have friends around. Might be kind of hard.
Yeah.
I think I'm capable of handling myself, and if something bad does happen, that's my mistake to make. Don't need you or anyone else trying to give me advice on this.
Alright, Lee kind of loses her little friendly smile and looks a little sternly at him, and clicks her tongue. Your mistake, huh? Okay, sure. Fine. Go for it.
Finally. As he's gonna, like, let out a small breath and, like, very quickly close the distance. You're able to accurately kind of keep up with anything he does. It's up to you, like, what you actually do, but, like, there's no way he's gonna land, like, a accurate blow on you that you're not intentionally letting him.
Yeah, what kind of, like, attack? Like, is it a kick? Is it a punch? Just...
He's gonna step in extremely close, as in, like, only a few inches from you. And it looks like he's using a very rapid style flurry, where it's like his combination as he moves into your space. It looks not only is it extremely practiced, but it's extremely unorthodox in the way of, like, it looks like he's using both his fists in such a way that, like, it'd be hard to tell if he's ambidextrous or not. So it's like it's extremely hard to get a read. It would be extremely hard for an opponent, like, of a similar level to him to not only get a read on where his attacks are coming from, but, like, kind of the flow of how they're moving, like, because not only is he keeping such a small distance, you can see he's actually accurately aiming at, like, similar spots for each attack, where it's like he's trying to go for vital areas like your lower chin, very often, where it's like he's trying to basically go for, like, maximum damage in the fastest amount of time,
Right, okay, so he's trying to throw out, like, a bunch of punches, is what I'm getting.
Yeah, basically, it's a bunch of punches at extremely short distances in, like, extremely short intervals, where it's, like, an extremely fast combination of blows.
Okay, I mean, Lee would just, like, wait as he gets in close and tries to, like, start, and she's just going to, like, guide his arm forward and, like, step to the side. And basically, like, as she's kind of barely turning, like, the way she does it is with so little, like, obvious movement. It's, like, disorienting as she, like, takes his hand, the fist he's throwing forward, catches it and swings her arm down to throw him, like, down into the ground where she was standing as she kind of, like, steps forward. And it looks like she casually walked forward and took his spot while he just gets thrown into the ground from it as she tries to pull his momentum of stepping inward forward down to the ground.
Okay, he's going to slam into the ground pretty hard once you hit him.
She'll step over here is the side of him. Here, you move him. Not that it really matters, but, you know.
And after he hits the ground, he's not going to waste any time. It's going to look... You obviously impacted him pretty hard when he hit the ground.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
He's trying to...
Just
like,
go for it, yeah, I got you.
Trying to go through it. As he will, like, kind of pivot on both his palms, and do, like... Try to do, like, a rising kick to, like, kick you, like, in the lower jaw.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, he'll kind of pivot on one of his palms to, like... Obviously, if that doesn't work, he's trying to do another, like... kick as he spins his body, like at your torso.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lee will just grab his kick towards her jaw, like, catch it before it makes impact, and let her other arm just, like, go rigid and block the other kick, just to show, like, and keep hold of his ankle, and give it, like, a harder squeeze to show that she could probably hurt him a lot with the grip she has. And she's just going to kick out, like, either his back or his chest, depending on which side he was kicking her at, just to kind of, like, knock him away a bit. Like, send him a few feet flying backward, hopefully.
Yeah, Ivy will take a step back, and he'll, like, just kind of collide with the ground and roll a bit.
See, Nick, the problem is, well, like I said, if you did this to someone worse than me, they just would have kicked your shit in before. But you're also pretty bad since... they might have done it because you actually annoyed them.
Okay, you'll see he's, like, taking a breath, but he gets up and doesn't look visibly injured after any of this. It looks like he's breathing a bit more heavily, but overall his body looks the same.
At least scowls at him a little bit and says, "See, Nick, how long have you been a pirate?"
He's basically gonna once again run close to you.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
This time he's gonna change his approach. You can, like, obviously interrupt him. I'm just gonna describe what he's trying to do. He's going for a similar flurry to before, but he kind of feints it. Takes a step even closer towards you to try and move his leg and, like, step on your foot. And then he's gonna try and go for an eye poke.
Yeah, Lee, when he steps in this time one of her left arm's just going to, like, whip out suddenly and, like, swipe like she's just hitting her knuckles sideways against his chin as he's getting close to her to disorient him.
Oh yeah, he just completely stops.
And kind of tuts and goes, and she'll just, like, gently push him backward to, like, let him just fall over, kind of, as he's trying to gather his, like, you know, balance. And go, "Nick, that's not, like, the answer I wanted. How long have you been a pirate?"
About a year.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But you still haven't learned something. Is that, well, when I realized you're a captain, well, I get wanting to prove some stuff. You've got your crew's name and everything behind your own now. But, I mean, you said this was your problem, right? I don't know how many people you've got, if it's just that one girl you're talking about, but it's their problem now, too, that you're trying to pick fights in the street.
Yeah, why do you think I didn't bring her with me when I went to do this?
Oh. Wow. You really think this would end here? We will kind of, like, walk forward and kind of stand over him for a second and go, "Nick, Do you not think that someone might want to, oh, I don't know. Well, there's two ways that this goes. And yeah, she can do whatever.
Yeah, he's gonna take a breath while you're talking and try and, like, basically quickly hop up and do a somersault kick.
Yeah. Lee's going to, like, let him hop up and, like, catch, step back and catch below him and, like, throw him over her shoulders, sending him, like, flying with his own momentum.
He'll go flying over here.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll kind of, like...
Let gravity and his own momentum do the damage for her.
Yeah. He'll, like, catch himself on one of his hands, but then, like, kind of slip up and hit the ground.
See, I could have been a real nasty piece of work who would then go after your crew. But the more likely thing is that your crew would go looking to pick a fight with whoever fucked you up. I mean, if they respect you, that is.
He's gonna start picking himself back up. And at this point, it's very clear. Like, his body has not sustained any actual physical damage.
Yeah.
But obviously, the more you fight, the heavier he's breathing.
Yeah, he's exhausted.
Like he's getting exhausted,
himself.
But he's not taking any actual physical damage.
Oh, that's nifty. So, even if you don't walk away anything worse than just, like, a nap or whatever, doing this is just gonna cause problems for everyone.
I'm no idiot. I already told Felicity to not get involved in this stuff. It gets too dangerous. She has places to go.
So you think so little of your crew that they wouldn't even get involved for you.
Don't need her to be facing this kind of thing. This is my fight to pick. Listen.
A guy like you shouldn't be a captain with that attitude, Nick.
He's gonna kind of click his tongue, like I asked to be. She just started following me, is all.
Ha! Oh, that's how it is. Nick, do I need to repeat myself?
As he's gonna get back into his stance, no, I think you made yourself loud and clear. With all that talking you keep doing. I can kind of get it through my head.
Yeah.
As he's gonna, like, once again try and approach you. And this time, you're gonna see, as he's exhausted, when subconsciously, when he's, like, trying to do this attack, you can see some blue flames kind of come out of him, like a bit behind him, to kind of keep him steady. As he goes for, like, he goes for, like, a kick to, like, your, like, shin, and to hopefully, the thought is it would put you off balance a bit, so he can, like, basically go for, like, a throat hit to paralyze you.
Of course. Lee's just gonna, like, dig into the ground, let him hit her shin, and catch his hand, or his fist. Is it fist or is it, like, a jab thing?
It's like a finger jab.
Okay, yeah. So she'll, like, catch his fingers and shove them back to, like, grab his hand, whether it's either, like, for breaking them or just folding them back down. And she's going to use the open palm handshake, which is it's like that Chinese wushu shit where you, like, grab a person's hand and, like, force them back and, like, twist it to, like, make them fall back over. Yeah. The idea is to assert your control through the person's arm and, like, kind of puppeteer them a little bit. And she'll, like, twist it so he falls over to the side on his back. And she'll be like, "See, you're saying you get what I'm saying, but you're not acting upon my advice, Nick."
Yeah, you're telling me if I run into some strong people, they might go after my crew, or treat me not so nicely like you. They might try and do me in right away without, offering me some advice.
Right.
I kind of get it.
So then what are you doing?
Yeah. Well, you haven't killed me yet, have you? So you don't really strike me as a type, so am I really not following what you're saying?
Wow.
I think he's right on that one, Lee.
Oh, he's right.
As he's kind of struggling, looking like he's ready to break his own arm.
God, you're a brat. Lee will twist the grip so he can like spin back normally and like get up on his knees. But instead she'll just like lean down and like throw out a knee like jab like right towards his chin and kind of stop before it happens. Nick, come on. I really don't want to hurt you like this for no reason.
As he's gonna kind of look at you for a second when he's on the ground. Fine. I get it. There's still a gap.
Yeah. Lee will fully let him go and let him lie down, catch his breath. Yeah, there is a gap. Can you maybe not, like, change your approach better? She'll say as she walks over to him and leans down to talk to him, squatting.
First opportunity I got to fight one of you guys. I'm just gonna let it go away.
Have you not considered maybe starting with, hello, nice to meet you?
He's just gonna
He'll say to him like she's talking to a child. It's pretty fucking rude, honestly.
He's just gonna look at you confused. You know I'm trying to pick a fight, right?
Hey, a real martial artist isn't gonna turn that sort of thing down when it matters. But a fight between pirates and a fight between martial artists, those are two different things. And pretending there's no difference is gonna get you in a lot of trouble.
Not just picking fights with martial artists here, so that's why I didn't open up with the casual greeting. More of a declaration of challenge. It's not like I'm not prepared if they pull some shit right away. But I mean, you didn't just come at me, so I want to, I don't know, give you a chance to get in your stance.
Yeah, I was basically in it.
Beating everyone by surprise attacks wouldn't really build me the right reputation.
Well, I'm glad you understand that at least. You're not a complete idiot.
Trying to get stronger using cheap tactics isn't gonna get me anywhere.
Good. That's the right idea. Still, you picked your target really poorly. Do you know how to use hockey?
No.
Yeah, that would probably cause enough of a problem with anyone. Leo kind of dust her hands a bit and stand back up.
He's just gonna let out a deep breath as he kind of like starts to get up a bit and like just move his shoulder a bit.
Leo will look at him and go, That's an interesting fruit.
Yeah. He's gonna look at you as being like, what? Like running through his mind is like, why is she being so nice? I just tried to pick a fight with her. I'm like, he's just so confused at like just what is going on.
Captain, we're done, by the way.
Oh, cool. I will just walk over and hand you a drink.
Thanks. Just take a sip of it.
He's just gonna like kind of like he looks like he's still trying to take in the whole situation, being like, I fucking lost, god damn it.
He'll pass the drink back to Ivy and go, if you get sore over this, that's the right thing to take away from it at least.
It's like anyone likes losing.
Nah, definitely not. But some people let it roll off them too fast. But I still got a lot of people I need to beat, and it motivates you a lot, so that's good.
So I got a lot of people on my list.
How do you pick your targets, Nick? People you want to fight.
Well, easiest to go by right now is people in your generation. I mean, captains, vice captains. Don't think any of their crews any slouches either.
No, probably not.
Said I was making my way into the new world. It'd be the best mark. I'm already up there in my generation. I'd say only a few people can kind of go toe-to-toe with me right now.
Oh, yeah. How is your generation, anyway? I've been kind of, under a rock for a bit.
Well, he's gonna kind of pause for a second. Mia will basically start hopping like from one of the houses
Base.
and make your way up as Nick is kind of picking himself off the ground.
Oh, good, she got a rabbit zone.
Nikki, it looks like you lost. He's gonna kind of grimace.
He'll blink, kind of recognize Mia, but the rabbit ears throw her off for a second and go, Mia?
Oh, wow. Is that you, Mia? Yep. Oh, wait! As she's gonna come up and give you a hug.
Oh, hey, kiddo! He'll fucking grab her in a hug. How you been?
Great, I'm a pirate now. So I had to
Leo
fall
will hug her and do this thing where you grab by the shoulder and push her back slightly, but still holding her on her shoulder. You're a pirate now?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah, I'm...
Bro went off. You guys are pirates, so I thought...
No, that's sure. What happened to Master Cliff?
I completed the training, and then left.
Completely.
I made sure... I took Terry with me when I left. You know, stopped back home for a bit to tell my parents what was up.
Okay, that's good. Telling your parents is good, generally. You
Yeah, I mean, I
finished
think
the training?
More or less, I guess. Kind of.
What's that kind of mean?
I mean, you've met Master Cliff.
Yeah. Oh, I certainly have.
It's kind of touch and go. I mean, it's hard to tell if I actually picked up everything, but, like, it was starting to get kind of hard to learn things.
What do you mean?
Start drinking more. I don't know. Like, we were going around for a while, and it was good, but I thought maybe if I go off on my own direction, I could learn more. Kind of. I mean, come on, are you really gonna criticize me? I mean, that's what you did, and look how strong you are.
I did that because my master died.
Well, I mean, died, alcoholic. I mean, he's gonna die
He
eventually.
flicks her in the forehead.
Ow! Come on.
Have some respect. Come on. You know he's probably real bent out of shape about that.
He's doing fine, I think.
You don't know, do you?
I mean, I haven't talked to him in a while.
You didn't tell him you left.
I mean, I told my parents I left. Mom was not very surprised.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, I appear in the papers, so I'm sure he's picked up on it. Wait, a second. Okay. Nikki, did you say that we're equals? Mia, I don't think you can beat me in a fight. I want to bet?
Lee looks between the two of them to say who could beat each other in a fight.
Okay, just because you have that whole recovery thing, I think I can outlast you.
Fucking, Blake, between the two of them, Lee looking at them, who's stronger? Give me the lowdown.
Like, based on your guess, you would say that, like, probably Nick would win, but not by, like, just beating the shit out of her. More like he could probably just outlast her. Because, like, you were able to accurately pick up. He took, like, your attacks and, like, just got back up. Like, and, like, you were obviously really pushing him in terms of, like, stamina and, like, his ability to actually function. So, like, against an opponent of lesser skill, of more similar level to himself, not only was the techniques be a lot more effective, but he'd be able to last a lot longer.
Yeah. Against him, Liam?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
No,
Like, if
I
she
don't think
would
so. No, I would have mentioned she did, like, coding or something. No.
But it looks like it'd be pretty close. Marco here's a phoenix. One of those
You mean
mythical
Nicholas?
cells. Or, yeah.
Not Marco
Ni-
from One Piece,
Sorry.
the Phoenix.
Fuck.
Or Marco.
Asshole.
Fingers.
Nikki here is, Nikki.
Yeah.
Mr. Claus, if you
Nikki.
Yeah, I do.
Nikki here is a phoenix. Kind of gives him an unfair advantage. You know, me, I didn't ask
What's a Phoenix?
to have my double. Nikki, how would you describe a phoenix? He kind of takes a step back and kind of cracks his neck a bit. And he starts to change into his phoenix form, which is obviously like it's like a blue fiery bird.
Ah, a bird. Got it.
Oh yeah, but look at this.
mythological one, right?
Yeah. Look at this. As Mia just like picks up his sword from the ground and just slices right through him, as his body will just instantly reform. Yeah. Physical. Most attacks don't work. He just reforms.
Wow. Thanks for the demonstration, Mia. I kind of picked up on some idea of that, but
He's gonna
glad to know
detransform.
the exacts.
He's gonna detransform and just grab his sword quickly from Mia. Touch that.
Yeah, respect his property, Mia. Come on.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Besides, he's just learned a valuable lesson. New World's really dangerous.
Yeah, well, I guess the only option is throwing myself in it.
See, that's a bad habit.
Well, I mean, that's where we're going.
Yeah, that figures.
Made it, halfway point. Not much to look back to.
Right. You two... How much... what are your bounties?
Let's see. Mine would be 367 million. She's gonna kind of smirk a bit. What's yours, Nikki? 345.
Well, that's not that bad, honestly.
Or
All
million.
right.
I think I said billion.
Yeah, million. Not billion. I just auto-corrected in my head, don't worry. Oh, that's not too bad, then. Okay. You guys must have caused enough trouble.
Yeah, Terry and Yoshiro have pretty high bounties, too. Well, Terry, Yoshiro is a new guy.
Yeah, you'll have to introduce me sometime.
He's somewhere around here. Maybe they're at the amusement park. That's where Felicity was going, right? Yeah. Hopefully they're all hanging out.
Right. Well, Nick, like I was saying, probably change the approach. Not all pirates are going to be exactly that unwilling to give you a fight, but picking one by being a little aggressive like that, you'll give the wrong impression.
Because I'll try and judge my opponents a bit better.
Oh, that too. I mean, eyes are real important for that sort of thing. If you can't tell how strong someone is, you're gonna have a lot of troubles. Work on that.
And I could tell just by looking at you that you're a fair bit tougher than I am. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna make the shot.
Still, eventually there's gonna be someone to catch you where your devil fruit doesn't work. Or just beat you beyond it.
Right.
You can't use that as a crutch. It's a good way to get stronger, I'll give you that, but it's not always going to work, and that's a risk you shouldn't be putting on yourself.
He's gonna kind of rub the back of his head like he's a scolded child.
Leo'll sigh. Sorry, I just, well, I'd feel bad if I didn't at least try and pass on some knowledge that I figured out a while ago. It's a good point to realize it. Everything from here gets hairier.
I haven't had someone talk to me like this since I was back in school.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to emulate the best, and Master Chuck always had something to say.
He's gonna kind of look at you for a moment. Alright. You do carry on the open palm cell, alright?
Yeah. Out of Chuck's students, well, I think I'm one of the only ones besides Forrest.
Yeah. I think I come from a bigger dojo than that.
Oh yeah, I heard the Saint style's pretty popular.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's good.
It's fitting for you, I think. Practicality is important.
The old man made sure to beat into me everything I need to know.
Lucky you then.
Can't say I took well to the dojo, though.
Why not?
This story again. As me is just gonna kind of stand there.
Base.
Everyone there. Generally get along with most people there. I think due to how fast I managed to take things in. I was beating people twice my age after a year of training.
Ah. Yeah, they hate that.
Man, it sounds like all these dojo things are so complicated.
Well, yeah, they are. I didn't really get it when I was a kid, so it kind of went over my head then. Looking back on it, yeah. Well,
Okay.
anyone who got pissed off at you there probably isn't worth the time, so don't worry about it.
So I decided to head out of there. Not like I was gonna pick anything else up.
What did your master think of that?
Said you know, explore my own way. Said he already taught me most of the things I was there to learn. Did tell me to come back if I ever needed anything.
Ah, so he's proud of you then. Good.
Yeah. Pops is good guy.
Glad to hear it. I'll try have to meet him sometime. I heard about him a bit from Fang.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Fang Blanks. You've heard of him,
What?
I'm sure.
May's gonna look over. You know, Fang?
Yeah. Lewin introduced me to him. Great at cards. Taught me a lot. Cards,
You know-
not fighting. Terrible
you know
teacher.
the adept?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Me and him have been training for a while for the last year.
Nick is gonna kind of click his tongue.
Want me to introduce you to him? He's here.
Here. Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Is it true they know Formal style?
Oh, yeah, it's crazy. It's pretty good.
Yeah. He's gonna kind of like look a bit more respectful. I'd like to meet him.
Ah, sure, sounds good. You and Mia?
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, jeez, dude's like a living legend.
Ah,
I mean-
yeah. Ah, this'll be great.
Oh well, I'm not doing anything. So why don't we go look for him?
Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll catch him. I know he's here to pick a fight.
What with who? We'd be able to give him a fight.
Oh, a crewmate of ours.
Like, not either of you.
No, I've been fighting enough with him for the last year. Should we go look for them, Captain?
Yeah, sure. I mean, where do you think we should look? Might as well stop by the amusement park or something. Could be
Oh,
fun.
yeah, I want to see that place again.
Oh, great. We could probably run into our cruise there.
Ah, cool. Want to meet him. All right, lead the way, Captain.
You can get going. Okay.
Base.
I'm gonna call it. In
Okay.
the sense of, basically this could, like, there's no,
Oh, I could keep going for hours.
yeah, not in the fact that, like, oh, I can't
Wait,
keep
give me
going.
one more.
Based?
One more? Okay,
Yeah, I got one more scene in me.
okay.
Based?
We go to Sabody Park then.
It's a good one, but it's not at the park. It would be later.
Okay. What is it?
I
What do you
need to have
want?
a talk with Zarin.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I need to have a
Okay.
big talk with Zarin.
Big talk!
Okay, anyone else there or just Sarah?
I will intend for it to be Zarin alone, as Carrie will ask him probably around sunset at some point when she sees him if he feels like going for a wide.
Based?
Because she has talked about the cockpit on his arm.
Based. I love his cockpit.
Go get.
Xiaowen, how do you have two swords? It's so cool.
Yeah, there's just a specific reason I'm asking for it
Of
now.
course.
Because I won't be able to channel this energy I came up for it next week.
Based. Good.
So at undisclosed time, late in the day, you can
Yes.
chat with Zarin outside.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Going for a nice walk with Zarin, sitting on his cockpit arm, looking up at the nice sky. Carrie loves looking up at the sky. It makes her feel tall. And she'll be like, "This is nice. Everyone being back together again."
Sure is, Carrie. I'm looking forward to this for a long time.
Yeah, been a really, 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 really long time.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
say Zarwin.
Man, this
Yeah,
is
okay.
so based.
So something happened while I was with the Diamond Pirates that I would like to tell you about.
Share, Carrie? What is it?
So, Harry looks a little nervous for a second, and then will be like, "So remember back on the stupid island, Hellsport?
Yeah, that real dark place, Carrie. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Remember that guy
I'm so happy Richard's
who
doing
was
this.
really mean to you and hurt your arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. This isn't like too much of something, is it? Because I could stop.
No, Carrie, I'm fine. Please, go on.
Okay, good. So that guy was a really bad guy, and he was working for Bancor, and he also took
I love Carrie.
Rebecca's dad away.
That's certainly not good.
It
Definitely gonna have
wasn't.
to get him back for all of that.
Well, the thing is that Fohi and the rest of them, Damien and Hilda and Asawa, he's real good at underworld stuff. We found him,
Oh,
and I helped Fohi take him out.
he's gonna kind of look you for a moment and like give you a soft smile, and place a single finger like on your tail.
It's so soft.
That's. I'm really happy to hear that, Carrie. Really,
Yeah,
I'm happy to hear you stood up for me like that and taught him not to mess with any of us. Me, you, Rebecca. You did a real good thing, Carrie.
yeah, definitely. I mean, he won't be messing with anyone anymore. I mean, he might be dead, but if he's not, I definitely like broke his back.
So I'm just gonna kind of chuckle a bit. Well, sounds like you have it all handled, Carrie. So that's one less thing for me to worry about.
Uh-huh. I'm like a cannonball now.
Really? Well, I'm sure Neff can come up with some fun ways to utilize the new cannon, Carrie.
That would be nice.
And as there's like just a tiny little lull as she finishes that is nice. She smiles for a bit and it goes,
Zarwin,
Yeah, Carrie.
I'm glad I could take care of that because it came up. But so I used to think that I was a great out of west when it came to wards, but now I think I might only be a good.
He's gonna kind of look at you for a moment. You know, it's just me talking, Carrie, but I think you're the best of the best.
she'll smile and look happy about that. And while she's still looking happy, will be like,
That's really nice. I'm still got so last time we was here and everyone disappeared and I disappeared, I was really sad. Really sad. And where I ended up, Misawa, he's a great guy. I love him. He helped me feel better because he said that since I was still around, you guys were, and it was nice to hear that. And I hope that everyone got something that could help them during that time, because I got real lucky finding him and then Foley.
And she still has the smile from when he said that she was great, but she'll kind of just look down for a second and go,
When sad things happen, I don't really know what to say because they make me sad too. And I don't want other people to feel bad about that. But I don't know what to say, and I'm not a big person, so I can't give you a big hug. If I gave you a
Oh!
strong hug,
Oh my god.
you might break somewhere. So every day I was with Foley and Rebecca, I made sure to comb and wash my tail so that it would get softer and fluffier than ever, so that if things get real sad again, then I have the fluffiest tail in the world to make you feel better.
Zarin is gonna keep his finger on your tail and kind of look like he's, pushing on it a bit to get a good feel for it. Well, Carrie, I was real sad too when everything happened and everyone went away. And last 2 years have been rough, but seeing you here, seeing how much work you put into, well, your tail maintenance and trying to make sure everyone was feeling better, it makes all the hardship worth it, Carrie. To know you're here looking out for us. And, I mean, trust me, Carrie. We're not going anywhere anymore. We're gonna stick together through all of this. Gonna make your way to the new world, go save your kingdom, and keep on adventuring through everything. So,
Yeah.
You're doing a great job, Carrie, of making everyone feel right at home and better about everything.
Yeah, I'm really small and really cute. I'm good at that.
Oh my god.
I got a passive.
It's my passive!
Well, it's certainly working on me, Carrie.
Carrie's going to kind of like hop off the seat on the arm and just like walk along his shoulder and like, get up to his cheek and lean into it, giving him a hug. And he'll go,
I love you guys.
Love you too, Carrie. Hey, we have plenty of adventures ahead of us. So, you can show me what a true pirate's like as we tackle the new world and take it by storm.
Uh-huh. We got the best adventures ever ahead of us.
As he's gonna smile at you and stand up. Well, wanna keep all these happy thoughts to ourselves. Wanna go let everyone else know that, well, we're ready to tackle whatever, is out there for us.
Yeah, let's let them know.
Zarin and Carrie can happily walk back into the bar.
perfect.
And we can fade out there.
I'm really cute. It's good. It's my passive. It works.
Okay.
Oh man.
Haha, delete.
Scram.
Reveal.
Yeah. Base.
Whoa. Damn, that was killing it. Damn, Forrest is killing it.
Yeah.
Man's alright.
Reveal.
Paste.
That completes episode 48.
Base. We
need
in it.
We need some closing thoughts before the spiel.
Yeah, I'm really glad we're here. God, I could keep going, but yeah, it's a good time to wrap it up. Honestly, I'd agree. Man, lot of shit to do and figure out personally. I have a lot of things because of how Lee was acting, and I'm glad it worked out. I think it was fine. Don't worry. Super autistic Lee doesn't stick around forever, guys. But yeah, I really liked it. It was really fun.
Yeah.
I like seeing people's slight changes over the time skips and everything just slowly start to creep into conversations as people are feeling it out. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Yes, it was great to come back and imagine the nostalgia you'd have for these characters after a significant break, which we actually had.
Which we actually had. Yeah, this hits pretty good for us since we had so many scheduling problems come up.
Conflicts come up.
Yeah, so it helps on a meta level get us too, which is pretty great.
I have to say,
yeah.
I am a huge fan of Carrie.
Thank you.
In the current form of, like, my god, she's, like, lucid, and, like, it's
Carrie's
such
real.
It's such, like, a shift, but, like, such a logical shift based on where she was, that
Carrie basically went to pirate school.
Yeah, Carrie, like, being more self-aware of, like, her own traits is, like, it's so...
Fuck.
There's so much complexity, like, potential in terms of how conversations can go.
Oh yeah, Carrie has... What I wanted to do coming back with it was make her more mature, less of a straight gag character, because she's been with these people for 2 years being a pirate, and she's been with Rebecca and Foley, who are two pretty serious people who she respects, who are still capable of getting down and silly, and loving that about Carrie, but a bit of that honor student stuff creeped into Carrie and helped her actually grow up from 16 to...
Yeah, she got the hard push. She got, like, the hard kick out of the home nest with the separation.
Oh yeah, this is, like, those conversations.
Really good angle.
Those conversations got me fucking juiced, because I'm just imagining, like, just future conversations with Carrie now, like, with this more, like, lucid state of mind based on, like, what she's been through. And it's just like, holy shit, I didn't know this could be a thing.
It's a really fun angle. Good fucking call.
Yeah, it's like a fucking eye-opener, being like, oh my god, the potential.
I love that moment when Lee and I are like, oh my god, Carrie's fucking, like, I'm proud of her. She's dodging a question. What the fuck? This is new. Yeah, sure, we'll let it go. Fuck yeah, Carrie, nice. It's so fucking funny.
How do you like the session, Liam?
I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Good.
Nice.
You got more Sabody to come. Plenty more stuff to do.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Like, this session was probably the hardest for me to plan out in terms of, like, conceptualize. Being like, yeah, everyone meets stuff and then does things.
Yeah.
They talk to each other and say things.
Yeah.
A lot of important things to say. Don't know what order these will come in.
Yeah, I'm personally really happy to have ripped the bandage on a couple of my things. Since those early steps of how Lee talks about all her bullshit is like... It's like stuff I'm looking forward to, but it's also just like, oh man, I want to, like, get that done with because, like, I've been thinking about it for a while, and I'm like, I kind of know how she's going to say it, and I just want it to get out there, because it's always those conversations of, yeah, awful things happened, and they're like, yeah, that sucks, and she's like, yeah. So, you know, glad to get that going and work on that. I think I am happy with how Lee ambled around, switching between a bit more, like, normal and then suddenly having, like, weird quieter moments and things correctly. I'm happy with that, personally.
I think the session did a good job of displaying the slight shifts in personalities with people.
Yeah.
Like, some more subtle than others, some more homey than others.
Yeah.
But I feel like everyone at least acted slightly differently because they should after time apart like this.
Yeah. God. Yeah, I really like the younger generation also. I was really excited for them. Big fun.
Yeah. Not as populous as your generation, but
yeah.
certainly had their place.
It's fun. I was so happy when you made Mia become a pirate. I'm like, yeah, good. I liked Mia.
She's also a rabbit. Because I was like,
Also, yeah,
hey.
she's a rabbit. Great.
Well, yeah, because I'm like, okay, like,
Rabbit zones are just Kino.
yeah, I was like, okay, she already hopped around a lot and did a lot of stuff like this, so it's like the perfect fit in terms of zones.
Everyone likes Juliet, everyone likes Lulu, and now another based rabbit girl joins the fray.
I love rabbits.
Who hasn't liked a girl that's based off a rabbit?
No
I
one.
mean, come on. It's called the Ashley effect. Rabbits are
Right.
strong.
Well,
Very good
we could talk for hours about this, but let's do the spiel and cut.
Oh
and
yeah,
do
it's my
the
job.
outro.
I mean, I was gonna keep going, but I forgot I'm the one who actually cuts. I mean, I guess, yeah. You know, if you don't want me to keep self-congratulating ourselves with this little mutual masturbation end of the session thing. Sure, yeah, I can wrap it up.
We can do that off session.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, well, glad to be back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't know any other reason why we'd have more scheduling concerns outside of one-off little issues that come up, so we should be good again. Don't worry about that. We'll go back to weekly uploads. Thank you for being patient with us. Really appreciate it. So, if you like what you saw today, you want more of it, consider commenting, or subscribing, because we really appreciate that. And even if you don't want to, just come check in once in a while. Even just seeing the videos are cool. And I hope you enjoyed it this time. It's really cool. Big step in the game. Lots of stuff to go. I mean, God, most of the session was just talking with people again, not even getting back into the sort of undertakings we'll be getting. But we'll be getting to the Laguna Kingdom and stuff soon. That should be pretty cool. If you like this so much, you are just frothing at the mouth for more New Dawn content. Well, unfortunately, you've reached the latest video, unless there's more behind this. But if you want more of perhaps just like a dribble of that of us, you can follow the link in the description to see our other game run in the Ruby universe, Team Supernova, run by myself. I think it's pretty good, personally. So if you need more content from us, you got a little more there. Just a couple 100 more hours, haha. And with that, I think that's all. So if you would play us out then, Blake.
See you next time. Thank you for watching.
Thanks, everyone. We're back again, everyone. It's been a while. I guess it hasn't been too long. Maybe like an extra week, I think, with my upload schedule. Haha. Man, I'm glad to be back. I hope you all enjoyed this session. It was pretty chill in, like, actual content, but I think, obviously that's probably expected from everyone reuniting and catching up with all of that. I am personally so excited because of all this stuff. And, man, I absolutely am just so excited for the future shit. We've set up a lot of stuff that's now coming more into focus, and, I think the New World's gonna be banger, after banger, personally. So, hell yeah. Thanks for sticking with us, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Stay safe, everyone, and, yeah.